Fighting monsters. Growling. You. Why are you going through all this trouble to stop us? I've already told you. You can't go past this. Me. Protagonist of this story. Taylor McClure. And I'm Ed Roth Taylor. A third-rate villain of this story. Supposed to be a worthless nobody. Who did not even third-rate characters have their unique third-rate ways. In the way of the third-rate villain. Survive. Reigning over the academy like a king. In short, the sin of using imprudent profanity in the presence of the Honorable Princess Phenia, the sin of wrongfully meddling in the Holy Sylvania academies. Entrance examination, the sin of disregarding decency, and the sin of smearing the family name, blinded by jealousy, are all sins that cannot be taken lightly. Are they removing me from the family register? It feels like the god of fate is ridiculing me. Ed Roth Taylor. His life. These are all your belongings. Thank you for your hard work all this time. Was over. Look. Isn't that Ed Roth Taylor? Shoo, don't look. He'll notice. What's the point of walking on eggshells around him now? Apparently, he was disowned, so he even emptied his dorm room. Then we won't see him next semester, huh? He shouldn't have rigged the entrance exam in the first place. Filthy noble. I knew this would happen. Honestly, this is unfair. Isn't me? I entered a game. Save people. The Failed Swordsman of Sylvania. My favorite game, The Failed Swordsman of the Sylvania. Of all the possibilities. Ed Roth Taylor. Disowned. Ed Roth Taylor. This isn't fair. You can't be serious. I've always lived a frugal and simple life without any greed. Look at him. He's saying it's unfair after everything he has done. He's saying he's frugal and simple. That scumbag. Shameless. Phew. Ed Roth Taylor. Stamina 3, Intellect 4, Talent 7, Gender Age Male 17, Willpower 7, Luck 6. Year Race 2 Human. Achievements. None. Whoa. It's a stat window. Are these stats for real? Even the former had a stamina of 5. Ed Roth Stamina 3, Intellect 4, Willpower 7, Luck. He's attending the Faculty of Magic, yet his intellect is crawling on the floor. And that stamina is just way too low, even for a noble. No wonder he was originally just. I remember now. He was begging, looking like a damn bum. No surprise there. The ruffian who knew nothing about the world was suddenly thrown onto the streets. Beggar ending. So he's lucky he's even alive. Phew. But I won't let that be my ending. I'm going to make it no matter what. Hua. The undeveloped forest. So obviously, my goal is graduation. So if I can just get a scholarship for the next semester. Ed Roth Taylor, Stamina 3, Intellect 4, Talent 7, Luck F. I can think about the tuition later. I think I'd be lucky to not flunk. But first, I gotta think about the urgent matter. Food, clothing, shelter. For around the next week. How can I avoid turning into a bum? Ornamental cup, no stats. Showy clothing, no stats. Ceremonial dagger, no stats. I have enough clothes. The problem is I don't have a place to stay or food to eat tonight. Given this guy's reputation, it'll be hard to get a job. I can't go to the dorm I was kicked out of either. I'm glad there's at least a stream nearby. 10 days until then, let's make myself suitable for attending school. Wind blade. Wind blade. Wind blade. Huff. Huff. Thankfully, he can use spells. It is fascinating, though. Am I seriously exhausted to death after cutting just 15 tree trunks? Damn it, this only made me hungrier. It's not that useful. Grow, at least feed me before you kick me out. Do you get hungry when you use magic? Huff. I'm hungry. Very hungry. When I was young. Hit when he was a boy. Ignition. Ignition. Oh. If you don't look closely, it looks like chicken breast. Bleck. Blurg. Blurg. Bleck. Bleck, good day. I hate you, Grandpa. And throwing up for 2, I came to the conclusion that it should be used for building houses. Irk. Hack. Huff, huff. Still a long way to go. It's kind of a waste. But it's not like I have a choice. Ha. This is fierce, I tell you, fierce. I barely managed to finish it. Ho. Your creation is complete. Your crafting proficiency has increased. New completed project. Basic wood shelter. A shelter where you can rest for a while. It is crude and shabby. Without constant maintenance, it will outlive its usefulness in no time. Crafting difficulty. Life skills details, rank. Novice craftsman, specialty. None, handiness 4-4, design 4-1, gathering ability 4. So the crafting system's popping up as is too, huh? Oh. Even so, handiness is level 4. And right now, I need that handiness. Your creation is complete. Your crafting proficiency has increased. New completed project. Simple harpoon. A ceremonial dagger strapped to a well-sharpened tree trunk. It can be used for fishing or hunting, but it lacks sharpness. Crafting difficulty. Let's get something proper to eat. It must be desperation. I want to eat. Meat. Ignition. Ignition. You. Ed Roth Taylor. The main characters. People, I didn't expect to run into her over here. You don't have the slightest sign of remorse. Please disappear from this academy. Princess Phinia. You still haven't left this place. Sylvania's failure swordsman, stop bothering Alia. Ed Roth Taylor is a villain that appears as soon as you start the game. But is then caught. Phinia Elias Clole, Clole Empire's third princess, the Princess of Phinia. Activating insight. Detecting the target's lies and conspiracies. Caught in a sad state, gritting his teeth, making excuses, by Phinia's insight. And then chased out of the dorms. Everyone at the academy may hate Ed Roth Taylor. What are you doing here? But he met someone that you shouldn't meet the most. You're saying that the academy isn't expelling you. It's just, I still am a student here. But I was still chased out of the dorms. I'll keep my words short. Leave. I can't stand to see a shameless person like you around this school. I will talk to the academic department and personally request your expulsion. For the crime of committing a dishonorable act as a student of the academy. For the crime of setting up a fellow student in an attempt to block their path to a better future. Burning. It's burning. After starving for 3 days, my precious food. While the burning food is an issue, I thought you were going to keep it short. This is a life crisis in many ways. This person, Phinia's princess, really has the power to get me expelled. Since that's the case, the sun will set soon. Aren't the royalty always guarded by heavily armed soldiers? To think that a noble princess would come to an isolated forest like this alone. If you're trying to threaten me knowing that I don't have escorts, then you will regret it. What do you mean threaten? I'm simply trying to thank the princess. Insight has been activated. Thank. Truth. There are no lies within Ed Roth Taylor's words. W.H. What? She looks surprised. The Roth Taylor family that Ed belongs to is famous and influential. Exploit the citizens and do human experiments for research into eternal life. To the MC, it's a trash family that is destined to be destroyed. Will all be imprisoned or executed. In the long run, it's rather a new creation. Burnt fish cannot be consumed. Good. So I need to convince Phinia like this without lying, or else I'll be expelled. Game over. No, it would be game over. Looking at the timeline, around when Ed Roth Taylor is expelled. Be the reason for having come here without any escort and in simple clothing means you must be completing the class placement test. Quest. Professor Glast's class placement test. It's a test to find magic beads hidden in the forest. Professor Glast's test is known to be quite vicious. Of course, if it's the noble Princess Phinia, you'll be aiming for the best class, which would be Class A. Are you trying to flatter me? You haven't changed a bit. As expected, I should request the Academy to expel you, right? But without my help, you will never be able to enter Class A. If my words are a lie, then you can have me expelled. If you go to the lake at the southeast of the forest, there will be a small grassy island. There will be a giant tree in the middle of that island. That tree is called the Marilda's Guardian Tree. There. You will find the present I had left. I still vividly remember, however. The Ed Roth Taylor just now. The class placement test has officially ended. Take out the beads you have acquired. Glast Magic Professor. All of you will start from Class F. It is important to take note of the examiner's intent in a test. This test isn't just about finding any magic bead. Those who found beads that were lacking in magic power are the only ones to make Class A. Only 3 of you found this type of bead. Zix. Lortel. And lastly, the one who found a bead at the guardian tree of Marilda that had unusually high magic power. You there, who found the hidden bead. You shall be at the top of the class. It's all burned. I don't even have the strength to use a spear anymore. A new creation: crude fishing rod made by cutting off twigs from the tree trunk with a dagger, silk thread taken from the fabric, and replacing the needle with a small hail. The durability is low and hard to tell if a fish has bitten. The third princess of the empire, since she was young, Princess Phinia has seen through flattery and sophistry, thus sharpening her insight, which led to the creation of her innate skill. As such, there was no choice but to give her authentic. But that also leads to falling to Class F would then begin to change. However, if Phinia, who has great influence over the early scenario, finds the golden bead and enters Class A, the scenario of the original story would collapse. I'll be done for. Of course. Top of the class, Lucy Merrill. The future might still not change. Insight will always see the truth. There really is a bead. Ed Roth Taylor didn't lie. Though. Trip. This isn't a present. As finding it would be something that she didn't accomplish on her own. Wow is not a skill or stat, but a title she awesome, Lucy would gain by walking the righteous path. I threw bait at the princess. You will never be able to enter Class A. If my words are a lie, then you can have me expelled. The princess can always discern which it is, even if Ed Rothstaler really believed that the princess would fail the test. She had confidence in succeeding and rubbing it in his face. However, Ed Rothstaler did not lie. As she wasn't able, the princess now, Ed Rothstaler. I will keep my eyes on you. Could no longer do anything. Got one. Huff. I may be living in a place where I have to start running from early in the morning to get to school on time, huff. But I'm back. At Sylvania Academy. The school opening ceremony shall now begin. It is nice to see that the students have made progress before starting this new semester. Enjoy the food prepared while listening. Also, our Sylvania Academic Society has been whispers that welcomed me, who had survived. Ugh. Just look at him. How did he have the face to come to the opening ceremony? Does he really intend to continue attending here? This is the reward for the victor. Let's enjoy it slowly. Isn't that Ed Rothstaler? The goal is graduation. The second year that showed a sorry state during the entrance exam. If you look closely, he feels a bit different. He sure eats quite mannerly. I don't have any ambitions, I just want to graduate. I heard that there are desserts made by the head chef of Ophelis at the table over there. Let's go eat it together. We can also talk about what happened over the vacation. What do you think, Annis? Sound good, Clara? That's strange. Somehow. I wished he feels like a different person. For nothing to happen. Today's the first day of school at Sylvania. It's a new semester, and I'm excited to see the students in a new, improved form and to see the work that has been done by the Sylvania Academic Society. However, Dean's office on the very first day. I was almost expelled. I didn't expect Phinia to tell the Dean about me. Though from the way that cranky old man is talking with a smile on his face. It doesn't look like she said anything bad. Anyway, I barely managed to avoid it. Phew. Let's be careful, so that the story doesn't stray from the original. Combat abilities details rank novice fighter specialty bow proficiency honed for survival. Combination of the two, there's no better weapon than a bow. The realm of my talent. Janica Fey Lover, 2nd year, top of the class, genius spirit sorcerer. So you're the amusing guy Marilda was talking about. Ed Roth Taylor, right. I'm Janica Fey Lover. I'm in my 2nd year, same as you. You can call me Janica. Ha. When did she get all the way here? Ah, are you surprised? Because I know about you. You see, this forest is the territory of Marilda, a high-ranking spirit. I've heard a lot about you from her. The master of this forest told you about me. Marilda's kinda nosy. With her attention all over the place, it's obvious she'd know about an unwanted visitor, right? Unwanted visitor. I did. Kill a lot of them. I cut so many trees, too. Don't sweat the small stuff. It's the natural order of things for creatures in the forest to catch and eat each other. Marilda doesn't get bothered by something like that either. I guess even the huge wild wolf has a tender heart, huh? Unexpected, right? Ha ha ha. Ah, there's something I want to show you. Isn't it just cute and adorable? I signed a contract with him yesterday as soon as I saw him. Do you want to try touching him? A contract. Is it a spirit? I don't know what you mean. I don't see spirits. Or rather, I can't. You can't see spirits. Yep. Anyway, I came here to get food, so I'll get going now. Who holds significant importance in the original storyline? Is someone I must never get close to. I guess even the huge wild wolf has a tender heart, huh? It's just as you said, Marilda. He's a really fascinating guy. No matter how much I think about it, I think he really can't see you. Who is he? Also, I tried so hard to be kind to him, but he just answers with yep. What's yep? Supposed to be. Geez. Well, it's not like we won't see each other again. I can just find out from now on, right? Huff huff. Will they be dry by tomorrow morning? You'd think I'm done for the day after that, but no, why is the beef jerky fishy? Itchem. Hey. How long are you going to keep following me? Ha. Why you knew. It'd be stranger if I didn't. Don't you know who I am? I'm Ed Roth Taylor. The worst hooligan to exist, Ed Roth Taylor. Why do you keep hanging around me? Well, that's other people's judgment of you, isn't it? I don't even know you yet. She may look naive and dumb on the outside, but she's really independent-minded. However, because Janica Fey Lover is the final boss of Act 1. I'm a villain. I'm a villain. I'm a scumbag. I didn't want to go this far, but in that case, since destiny brought us together, can you do me a favor? A favor. As you can see, I'm a mess. I've been disowned by my family, and I'm in a pinch. Can you give me some money? I mean, it's not like I won't pay you back. That's what friends are for, right? I'm only borrowing it for a bit. How much do you have? Money. Sorry. Janica Faye Lover. Cut out. 3 days later. Entangled with the important characters anymore. Let's be careful. So that the story doesn't stray from the original. What the hell? In terms of importance, she's a character with an even heavier presence than Janica. Lucy Merrill. Why the hell is she sleeping here? What is she even doing in this mountain valley? Original storyline. Careful. You're so loud that I can't sleep. What did I do, not you? That wolf over there, which is as big as a house. It keeps talking to you. It's asking you to someday save Janica at all costs. Lucy had only been at let's get to work, this won't lead to anything, right? It didn't take me long to realize how complacent of a thought that was. Joint combat training. To minimize the lethality as benevolent Princess Phenia, spirit sorcerer Janica, golden daughter Lortel. Wicked Clebius, slothful Lucy. I could go on and on, failing swordsman. Taylor. One person. Hey. Janica Faye Lover, 2nd year. For money. The list of matches is out. Unlike Lucy, who's from the cat family, there's no doubt. I'm not really interested. Why? Aren't you curious about your match, Ed? Wait a minute. I have to fight as well. Ed Roth Taylor in the original storyline was already expelled by now, look. So who's going to be my opponent? No way. I shall perform. To the best of my ability. Yeah. Right now, it doesn't matter who I'm fighting against. I need to pay attention to Taylor. A world beyond the screen, I lived as Taylor for so long. Game over, play again. Yes, no. Play again. Yes, no, I completed that journey countless times. That wasn't arduous and difficult. I'm cheering for you, Taylor. By the way, I'm repeating the announcement. Lucy Merrill. Is there a student named Lucy Merrill? Please come up to the arena once you're ready for the practice match. Where did Lucy go? Back up podium. Go finish your duel first. Han. Versus Taylor McClure. The protagonist of this world. Born to be a swordsman, has never held. Earning Taylor the honor of being the first to defeat Lucy Merrill. It was a legendary scene. Okay. The match. Stay arts now. Here I go. MOTUT. It's already over. I guess you can't win against the top of the class, No wonder. What's the point of running at a mage like her barehanded? Taylor McClure's life was always a series of trials. A failure that wasn't acknowledged by anyone. While everyone. In an outright wicked situation where, even in the midst of all this despair, Taylor never lost hope. That's right, man. You can do it. Go. Lucy Merrill. And here, Lucy will use lightning magic. Not lightning magic, but wind magic. Lucy Merrill is the victor. Taylor. Lost. Taylor. Lost. Wow, this is going. We definitely can't protect using the power of the wind. The wind spirit automatically protects you from sudden attacks. It's a continuous magic obtained through contracting with the high-class wind. Spirit Marilda. Can you give me the jerky now? The next combat training will be between Ed Rothstaler and the respected Princess Fenia Elias Kloll. Ed Rothstaler, last time, you. Taylor had to win. Picking up the sword. Hey. Taylor. Then just sitting still. Your efforts will definitely pay off. Don't feel so down. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. If Taylor's heart is completely broken, walk proudly. You did good. It's just that the opponent wasn't a good match for you. Don't let something like this get you down. There'll be academy. You should be the one to face it, not me. Phoenicia. You were born with God's blessing. Insight detects the opponent's lies and conspiracies. From within that dark abyss. Even when she saw through them. Please go easy on me. She had no choice into this person. Yes, please go easy on me as well. Did you hear how he was yelling at Taylor? He's really persistent. Wow, did he really want to make fun of someone who wasn't even able to do anything? He probably wanted to look like the nice guy by cheering on the person he was picking on. Wow, that's disturbing. He was that type of person from the start. Their words are correct. But is that really all? Earlier, that was. That desperation was real. Now, let the combat begin. Ed Rothstaler. You confuse me. I want to come to a conclusion with this duel. Start with one. I'm coming. The magic that Ed Rothstaler can use is wind and fire. How will you react to this? Shaking off everything while exchanging moves. A dramatic battle as a finale. Getting rid of that mysterious man from my heart. I lost. What did you say? You. He didn't even block after seeing the trajectory of the water ball. Wow, what was that? He's worse than Taylor. He was acting all cool, but he got knocked out with just a hit. You were so cool, Princess Fionia. That was really refreshing. That was a good fight. I learned a lot. Just what are you? That man. Now that I think about it, after coming to this stage, he hasn't made eye contact with me even once. Princess Fionia Elias Kloll is the victor. He had no interest in this duel in the first place. Is now really a time to be playing duel? When coming in contact with Princess Fionia, it's best to act carefully, not letting it affect the scenario. But the person more important than Princess Fionia is the MC of this world, Taylor. Ed Rothstaler. Princess Fionia. What are you doing out here without any escorts? Just what are you? I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about the duel, I learned a lot. What do you mean, learned a lot? You didn't even intend to win in the first place. You were just thinking about how to quickly get off the stage. I'm already having a hard time keeping up with the class, but that fox-like merchant is only thinking about ways to take over the school, and Professor Glast's grumpiness isn't getting any better. All the while, the servants are always on about the ways of royalty. I have enough on my mind as it is. Who are you to complicate my mind even more? What? Did she really have this much pent-up frustration? Princess. Take a deep breath and please calm down. There's no need for you to get so worked up. Breathe in and breathe out. What happened just now? Please forget about it. Okay. I can go now, right? That's right, I have a bad habit. I can just bluntly ask questions, but I feel like I'm constantly trying to guess and predict what's going on in their thoughts. It's probably due to living in the palace for so long. I need to go find Taili. So I'll ask bluntly. You tried to cut off ties with your family because you knew of their dark side, right? The reason you picked on Taili is because you needed a reason to be expelled from the family. Sharp deduction. Although it's mostly wrong, the thought of the Rothstaler family having a dark side was correct. But. No, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way I'm wrong. It doesn't make sense logically. Then, just what were those words you yelled at Taili? Why are you cheering on and supporting the person you were trying to get expelled? Did you never have a dislike for Taili in the first place? Questions. So what? It's because. I just wanted to make fun of him. You know. Since everyone hates me. If I cheer Taili on, people might see me in a different light. Something like that. Anyone can tell that you're lying. Look into my eyes and tell me straight. Insight. Is seeing through the lies. But I'm telling the truth. Lie. Really. I'm telling the truth. Really. Lie. She probably doesn't have evidence yet. It really is the truth. Really. Phew. Fine. I can't say anything as of now since I don't have evidence. You can go. You've been staring at the door from the start. You have something urgent to take care of, right? Thank you. Time Fionia showed. As someone who will affect the early scenario. How could my burdens compare to the burden the princess carries? It might be a bit out of line. But you look really worn out. It's important to pay attention to the complicated politics, but you should also relax a bit. This place isn't like the palace where you have to worry about every little thing. This is Sylvania Academy. Someone else saw right through her. Huff. No, this whole world might even end. Taili. Oh. But don't come any closer. You are. Ed Rothstaler. No more. Don't bother Taili anymore. Ablatrice, main heroine. Taylor's already having a hard time without you. You don't need to harass him anymore. You're still. In the school, huh? He revived. Ed Rothtaler. That's clearly evident in his eyes. You can get through it this time too. You've always been great at that. Don't be discouraged by this, Taylor. Why are you here? Do you have any business with me? You're great with the blade. I saw it again. What are you scheming? Him till the end. I don't have anything like that, you. Let's be honest. I thought he'd save the world, so I should just worry about surviving. I treated him like a pushover since he was the game's protagonist who'd do all the hard work instead of me. But because Taylor, whom I was with for so long, is still okay, I'm relieved. Please. What the hell? Why is he acting like he's so cool? Well, I can't avoid this though. Is it that time already? Golden Daughter. Lortel and Spirit Sorcerer Janica Fey Lover Sparring. The Act 1 final boss is Ha Woo. Congrats, Janica. Janica's the only one from our year who won against the new students. She's got a great personality and she's great at spirit sorcery. What are you even bad at? Ichem. Thanks. Hee hee. Patient passing by. Move aside, please. How do you get your spirit sorcery to be so? Seriously, congrats, Janica. Janica's the pride of us sophomores. And it all ended with the main character of the joint. At the cam anymore. When I get entangled with the main characters, my head starts spinning. I have a fishing net, so the food problem somewhat solved. Stamina 6, Intellect 5, Talent 9, Willpower 8, Luck 6 Combat Magic Life Alchemy. Ed, do you like being naked? What the hell are you talking about after suddenly showing up here? I just came from fishing. What's so great about this place that you keep coming back? It's like a top secret base. So I feel like an adventurer and that's exciting. I want to talk to you a little more. And I need some advice too, I guess. Advice? Why me out of all people? You left early at that time, so you might not have seen it, but in the joint combat training last month, I hurt someone, you see. Intermediate level magic wasn't allowed, though. I keep trying to forget it, but maybe I did overdo it. I can't get rid of the thought that I overreacted. I see. Should I apologize to her? Though my friends will stop me, saying she did wrong first. Then do that. If you think you're right. So if she ever felt. It's nice when someone has your back no matter what, but that doesn't erase the wrongs that were done. Why she came to me. As expected of you, Ed. You never take my side unconditionally. I can't help it if that offends you. No, no. You're misunderstanding. I don't feel offended at all. That wasn't the type of guy he was last year. Janica may be the bubbly, smiley girl, but she was just as observant as the next person. But those sides of Ed. In fact, I find it reassuring. I wish everyone in the world was like you, Ed. Stayed with me as a strange comfort. The next day. The Failed Swordsman of Sylvania is called a masterpiece, but very few people have seen its ending. Newbies especially encounter several bad endings early on. For example, Bad Ending 7. Isla has fallen off a cliff to her death. Bad Ending 3. Taylor has burned to death. Senior, can you not hear me? How long are you going to keep following me? I didn't think you'd grit your teeth and ignore me for so long. Of course, I'm going to grit my teeth and ignore you. The Failed Swordsman of Sylvania's fourth heroine, the business magnate Elkechelm's only daughter, Tord Elkechelm, the Golden Daughter. I'd like to buy 2 hours of your time, Senior Ed, Lonkas aka Newbie Crusher. I'd like to buy 2 hours of your time, Senior Ed, Lortel Ketchelm, Golden Daughter. Lortel Ketchelm is designated as the hidden hero. The moment they began to understand realist Lortel's loneliness and anguish, players are at a crossroads between Fenia and Lortel. Senior. Senior Ed. Right now. Why, you can at least hear me out, can't you? I want to help you out a little. Don't say things you don't mean. Oh my, Senior. How can you say that about the respect I hold for you? Seeing you is such an inspiration to me. Even under such difficult circumstances, you continue learning. Of course. You, being arrogant and self-centered, is not exactly unheard of. But who cares about that? Ha ha ha. Please listen to my offer first. I'll give you 3 gold coins as a down payment. You're quite close to Senior Janica these days, right? Can you help me befriend her? Does the great golden daughter buy connections with money as well? Keep it for now. You see, I'm aware that the more people on my side, the better. This girl. She intuitively realized this. That she'd be in a political fight with Princess Fenia for. Sure, let's at least shake hands on that. 4 people who have been wealthy all their lives. A moment of poverty is enough to crush their heart. But surprisingly, 4 people who face such predicaments, chump change, tends to become their downfall. They eventually sell their families, their pride, and even themselves for the sake of a gold coin. Preying on the desperate is just that easy and simple. Sadly. That's how it should have been. How amusing. Though it is a shame. I can't even imagine the horrors I'd go through if I had gotten stuck between the newbie Crusher and Janica. Lortel Ketchum didn't feel humiliated by Ed's actions, Senior Janica. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. Ah. So it's you, Lortel. You look pretty different with your hair down. On the contrary, it awakened the unrelenting spirit within her to turn Janica Feylover. You know, there was a big fuss about me using forbidden intermediate magic during the joint combat exercise. It's been a while, but I wanted to apologize when I got the chance. I just wanted to see how great the top sophomore student was. I'm sure it'll heal quickly. Don't worry about it too much, Senior Janica. Janica's similar to the main characters in fairy tales. Would it be easier to manipulate her if I used her guilt against her? I guess the talk with Ed went well, huh? What are you suddenly talking about? I tell them to restrain themselves when it comes to personal matters, but the spirits sure love chatting. I hear most of the conversations around the northern part of the forest, you see. That means. Can you help me befriend Senior Janica? Though I'm touched by your willingness to invest gold coins so willingly for me. You know how they say you can't buy sincerity with money. To me, Ed's approach is a bit more moving, you know. Did I act too smug about myself? It's my first time being a senior, so I might have boasted a little. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna need to modify my evaluation of her. I'll get going now. It takes a lot of preparation to form a contract with a high-ranked spirit, you see. I've been getting a lot more support lately, so I have to work even harder. Janica Feylover is similar to the main characters in fairy tales. I got that wrong. Ah, right, Lortel. A person who's oblivious about the ways of the world. Absolutely not. I'm sorry about the other day. You were pretty hurt because of me, weren't you? Despite being completely aware of the dark side of the world. I hope you get better soon. She's a person who maintains her cheerful personality. Ugh. This is hard. But, just now. She looked She strangely looked on the edge. Janica Faye lover, I gotta work harder. Because it's really nice. When people expect good things from you. It smells. Qua. I just hung them. Who's there? The senior maid of Sylvania's finest dormitory. Belle Maya. She's the maid. You mean this. I know you're staying here. Lady Janica talks a lot about you. I didn't realize you were living in this state, though. Where exactly? Sure. I'm glad to see it's been a good change for you. Information on foraging that I can't get from books. Where Belle Maya could. You don't need to be so respectful. No thanks. You can talk down to me as you had while residing in Ophelis. How could I talk down to a maid who's always working so hard? About that basket. You heard about the explanation of various edible berries, mushrooms, and herbs from Belle Maya. Your creation is complete. Your crafting proficiency has increased. Newly finished product. Fish farming net installation. You've tied the net properly, secured it to a branch, and set it up so that it won't collapse in the flowing stream. Your catch might be able to survive for a few days. Fire magic. Ignition LV10, wind magic. Wind blade LV10. Newly finished product. Herbal tea. Herbal tea made from the herbs Belle Maya told you smells good. And yet the sun hasn't set. If I'm honest. Right up until now. Ugh. What on earth? Wh. My precious camp. Huff. Huff. That just about killed me. Lucy. That just about killed me. Just about killed you. She's the world's most powerful mage. Who could've? Belle Maya. But she's a good person. I just ditched class as I usually do, but she was kinda moody for some reason. So she came with her fist clenched tighter than usual. It was all so sudden that I just teleported out of there. Phew. I thought it would hurt. Hey, Miss Belle Maya. Do you have jerky? Damn it. You ruined everything. What the hell is the life you live? Ow. Oh. She's not using any protective spells. I ran out of all magic. Ho. Did you? Then this is for my house that you just destroyed. Hyuk. And this is for the oh-so-motherly Miss Belle Maya. I need a sturdier house. It's a huge plus for me to gain all the knowledge I want during my visits to the library. Materials for planning and other necessities. All that's left is the method of smoothing the wood and finishing the roof, I guess. It's closing time. You're studying really hard. Has it already been that long? I'm sorry about that. That's okay. Seeing someone like you study so diligently really boosts my motivation to study as well. Elba Island Faculty of Magic, Year 1. My name is Elka Island. It's as if she's using her eyes to plead me to tell her my name. Ed Roth Taylor. Familiar reaction. As always, this guy's notoriety just doesn't go away. No surprise there. I've only been living diligently, but there's no way that changes anything. You're extremely different from what the rumors say, you know. You've even read all the books on elemental studies. They're hard for me to understand in just a few days. Even right now, you've read through over 6 technical texts while sitting here. They say you act all arrogant when they don't even know anything. I guess rumors are not to be trusted after all. I know someone who is just as sincere as you, Senior. I'll be cheering for you. Thanks. Have a safe trip back. I'm going to clean up and head back to my dorm. What is this? An episode in the final chapter Glaskin Showdown. Temporary camp in front of the student center. Thanks to the main character, Taylor, and his friends' efforts, many students gathered at the camp. It had been 2 hours since the unprecedented disaster. I saw it in a book on spirit magic. That's bad news. Because there's only one person with a high enough spirit connection level to summon that many spirits. It's highly likely our enemy is the one who went berserk due to the spirit of darkness, the year 2 top student. Janica Fey Lover. It's unfortunate, but this is not the time for this. If Isla's right, then the barrier around the students will merely buy some time. If Glaskin is summoned, there will be more casualties. We need to head inside the student center. Taylor, me, Roy, combat faculty, year 1. People outside the barrier will notice in no time. If the Imperial Guard and the professors deal with it, it'll soon. Claire, Captain of the Royal Guard, the meddler Elvira Aniston. Faculty of Alchemy, year 1. If it's the spirit of darkness, its barrier must be tough. We must solve this from the inside. Principal Obel is out of town as well. If everyone here joins hands, I bet we could even take down a high-rank spirit, don't you think? Hick. I'm against it. The gloomy Clebias Nortondale, combat faculty, year 1. We'll get through those intermediate-level spirits and subdue the spirit boss as well. You're going to enter the building and take down Janica. But that's not all. There's high-rank spirits inside. 2 of them, at that. High-rank Berserk Fire Spirit, Tarkhan, and high-rank Spirit of Darkness, Philosopher. That's suicide. I'm not going. But did she really do this all on her own? I mean, even for a year 2 top student, isn't she way too powerful? She's summoning Glaskin while manifesting all these spirits at the same time. Most of it is likely Philosopher's power. Senior Janica is merely a medium to manifest it. Spirits of darkness, natural enemies of a spirit sorcerer. Their enormous power is simply beyond a spirit sorcerer's control. The demons that, in fact, take control of the spirit sorcerers are the reason all spirit sorcerers feel this way. Because they become their prey. Yet, how Senior Janica, the most remarkable student in spirit studies, managed to command Philosopher isn't known to anyone. That's not what's important right now. What's important right now is to decide our course of action. And there is only one person who can decide that. Princess Phenia, please tell us. Nonchalant remark flashes through her mind. Whatever burden I carry, it can't be any heavier than what you carry, Princess, can it? Why not have some peace of mind? How great would it be if only it were that easy? We'll enter after an hour. But only me, my guard, Claire, as well as top students of each year and class will go. Only those who have proven their ability will go. So make your preparations and toughen your mind. I'll take the responsibility. Princess. We're done assessing the resident employees of the teaching area. The Audrey Hall and Potion Archives are in the middle of a strike. It's unlikely they'll join us. So we're the only ones who can take any proper action. There's no other students aside from the... There is one. I'm on my way from the library. In the student library, there's a friend of mine, an apprentice librarian, and a sophomore student in there. Ella apprentice. What's their name? Elka Island. Damn it. I have to rescue her right now. Elka is powerless to defend herself. Calm down, Jix. The student library is really far away. Right now, subduing the cause of this problem, Senior Janica, comes first. That's right, Jix. She also said there's a sophomore student in the student library, didn't she? How about we believe in that student for now? That's... Ugh. You definitely said there's another student there, right? What are you hiding? Tell me right now. Ed. It's Ed Roth Taylor. I'm sorry. He was sitting there all the way till really late in the night. I was annoyed, so I left it to Elka. All of you know what kind of guy he is, don't you? Ugh. Elka doesn't care about rumors like that, so... Ed Roth Taylor. Damn it. That shameless guy and the apprentice are stuck in the library all alone. Jix. Wait a minute. Even. So. How about you? Have some faith in him. Gah. If he touches so much as a hair of Elka's. Kiek. I'm going to beat you to a pulp. Ed Roth Taylor. Judging from its size, it's an adult male. Considering the state of the surrounding tree barks, it seems like it was just here. The grasslands in the north of the empire. A land of savagery, where not even the voice of an empire can reach. A world where, at the end of the day, you have to check your own neck to make sure it's still attached. He had no idea about when he was abandoned, why he was abandoned, or if he would ever be able to return to his herd. He learned how to behead a deer before learning how to read. Before learning how to buy goods, he mastered how to procure supplies from corpses on the roadside. Needless to say, that's the guy from the northern grasslands, right? He's a descendant of those barbarians. Rumor has it that they even eat human flesh. The life of a beast. What's your name? Jix. You know, Jix. You're like a wolf walking on two legs. That's when he realized. Oh. Are you okay? Jix. The whole time, I lived such a lonely life. Jix suddenly understood the feeling. Elka and her father welcomed me into their family. Chasing after the fast-paced life of civilization. The savage life became a distant memory at some point. And the wolf pup became a man. But if it was for the sake of protecting her, I would gladly become a beast again. I've heard rumors about that Roth Taylor guy, so I know. He cheated on the test, insulted the princess, and harassed one of his juniors. Huff. Elka. Where's Elka? Why are you here right now? First, tell me where Elka is. Reading room, floor number 3. Elka. Kiak. Are you okay, Elka? Thank God. Thank God. Seriously. Come to think of it. These are all bookcases that'd be hard for a fully grown man to lift. Yet they're placed around Elka as if they're trying to protect her. Blackout curtains to block the berserk spirit's vision. When you wake up, don't panic and stay here. Everything will probably be solved before dawn, so stay calm, block the entrance, and don't provoke the spirits. Think of your safety at all costs and don't act rashly. Someone protected Elka. Blood. This isn't Elka's. This. Despite being wounded himself, he didn't even care for his body. And went so far as to protect Elka. This belongs to Ed Roth Taylor. But why? On Earth. Hours ago. Hiya. Thankfully, I do a little bit of strength training on a regular basis. And the episode's progressing faster than I expected. HM. In a little while, the berserk low-rank spirits will come swarming. I should block the entrance so the berserk spirits don't come in. And use this chance, even the slightest bit, to perfect my shelter. Now I'm going to eat the beef jerky I brought and do research all night. Her strong command of spirit understanding. And spirit connection. But Janica is shooting. Thanks for the meal. Fire Magic, Ignition LV12. Spirit Magic, Spirit Connection LV7. Spirit Magic, Spirit Understanding LV7. Ignition Level 12. Even my Spirit Magic has already risen to Level 7. Just one more level. Well. I pushed myself to the limit, so. Any more and it would have been really dangerous. What were you doing here? What was I doing here? I guess he couldn't turn a blind eye to me after seeing me training. Ha. Ha, geez. Training. Only the most naive of humans would believe that. I see. I feel like I finally understand the kind of human you are. So that's the kind of person you've always been. I truly owe you a big one. Senior Ed. When the time comes, I'll repay this debt to you at any cost. But this guy is Taylor's friend who trusted him from the beginning to the end of the storyline. Extremely important. So, looking at the situation, you left the student center and came running here, didn't you? If you've already confirmed Elka's safety, go and do what you're supposed to do. Get back to the student center. You don't belong here. Go and help Taylor. If you do what he says, things will work out. Taylor. Do you mean Taylor McClure? That's right, that guy who's always barely avoiding failures. I don't know why you think so highly of Taylor. You have never even talked to him. Rather than regarding him highly, it's an issue of compatibility. Especially since the shell of the high-rank fire spirit, Tarkan, can only be harmed by that guy's element slash. In Act 1, Scene 9, Taylor learns one of his key moves, element slash. To win this episode, that skill is necessary. If I make Taylor use that skill, he can win. Thank you for the advice. You don't have time for this, so move quickly. I'll be resting here for a bit. I've even given him a huge piece of advice, so it should unfold as per the original story, right? Jeez. Wait a minute. Taylor. Do you mean Taylor McClure? You have never even talked to him. Didn't even get a chance to happen. Can deal any damage to Tarkan. But the whole plot is already falling apart. Student Center Raid Team's base. I apologize for the delay. I'll make sure to pay for my wrongdoings. Forget it. Even with you here, we would have lost regardless. Raid Team.'s invasion attempt. Failed. If we want to reinvade, it'll be better to get more reinforcements. I'll join you as soon as the pain in my leg subsides. It's okay, Claire. You should rest at the base. You can't even walk properly. Princess Phinia, if you really care about me, please rescind your order. Claire, I have a heart too, you know. Fortunately, our retreat was successful, but Claire's out of the squad. And Clebius, the top student of the first-year combat faculty, also got injured. Is there a way out? Let's do our best to eliminate Tarkhan with the people we have, and we don't have the time to be able to go get Tarkhan. Judging from the summoning ritual's progress, that thing will be complete in no time. Let's split the raid team in two. I'll take charge of one side from now on. I'll intervene in the storyline. Let's split the raid party into two. Ed Roth Taylor. Hey, you. Do you think this is a joke? Hear him out first, Clebius. We must get through the fire spirit that Janica summoned, Tarkhan, and deal with the spirit of darkness, Velosfer, who has overpowered Janica. However, as you must have already seen during your fight against Tarkhan, we can't deal any damage to it because of its shell. We don't necessarily need to go against Tarkhan. Once one team has gotten Tarkhan's attention, the other can enter the combat training grounds to subdue the suppressed Janica. Luring group, subduing group. Once you skip Tarkhan, you can directly confront Janica. No way. This one's nothing like the Tarkhan in combat practice. We only managed to retreat out of pure luck. What if the luring group fails and Tarkhan starts chasing the subduing group? Or if things go wrong, what if the luring group gets wiped out? In the end, you'll end up dealing with both at once. It's too big a risk. You can only weigh the risks when you have other options, Lortel. The most important objective in the end is to take down Janica. That way, Tarkhan will be powerless too. The problem is, who's going to be in the luring group? Isn't that just picking out people who want to commit suicide? I'll do it. No. Don't act up and get back there. You're definitely going to be in the group that enters the combat training grounds. I'm quick. I don't know how long I can run for, but if someone has to do it, it should be me. It seems you're mistaken. We're not picking out sacrificial lambs. We don't have to split exactly in half either. Clebius and Lortel are enough. With me included, we three will lure Tarkhan. Why me? I don't want to die. I must respectfully decline. Believe me, there's a way. The way to bind Tarkhan's feet is to, but how? TCH. We don't have much time. Fight Tarkhan with Ed Roth Taylor. I'd rather die. I don't see anything wrong with what you're saying. I still don't understand your intentions, but... Sigh. This is my order as Phinia Elias Kloll, the third princess of the Kloll Empire. We'll divide the raid party into two groups. Taylor, Jix, Alvira, Isla, and I will be part of the group that subdues Janica. Clebius, Lortel, and Ed Roth Taylor will be part of the group that lures Janica. Lastly, I'm going to make this really short because we're running out of time. Just in case, do not die. At any cost. Nail Hall Corridor. How are you going to stall for time with that fire lizard as your opponent? Just do what I tell you to. If things go according to plan, we'll definitely win. Don't worry, Clebius. The top student among the freshmen of. Because you'll be able to do it. This brat's full of confidence. Does he have a way after all? Behind that door of the combat training grounds. Janica Fey Lover. We just have to lure Tarkhan, right? I was convinced by the princess' firm attitude and came all the way here. But since I'm not alone, I might even be able to muster some courage. It's coming. It's the start of the battle now. How do I lure him? You tricked me. You tricked me. Wowea. Why on earth are you doing this to me? You crazy bastards. Come on out. I hate you. I hate this world. Get out of here. Now that we've driven Clebius into Nail Hall's corridor, it's done. He might even be able to do it. So in the end, you're going to sacrifice Clebius. It's not a bad idea, but you won't be able to evade moral criticism. First of all, it's not sacrifice. That guy, despite how he looks, is a top student. And he's very resilient. Also, the most important role will be yours, Lortel. Outside Nail Hall, outside the combat training grounds. Because you're in charge of securing the entry path for the subduing group and landing a critical hit on Tarkhan. Well, I don't think you should jump to conclusions about him just after listening to rumors. I'm sure everyone will hesitate and doubt themselves, but you're good at this stuff. Just blow it up. What are you doing? Gotta go in. Come to think of it, during the joint combat training, I blew up Nail Hall's ceiling with forbidden intermediate rank magic. So that's why he left this to me, huh? You're an amusing guy, Ed Roth Taylor. Anyway, the entry path is all set. Now what's left is... Kwa. Lortel. Ed, know that I will kill you. I'm not going to let this slide. Even if the plan is successful and the raid party makes it inside without encountering Tarkhan, Clebius and I will still have to deal with Tarkhan since it'll run around. Going against Tarkhan in the student plaza means there's no escape. No. I'm sorry. Save me. I'm sorry I said I'd kill you. Please save me just this once. He can't run away. The only way is to apprehend him. Because of his shell, no attacks would work anyway. Didn't you see during practice? I already lost to him once. Not to mention, not a single raid party member could even lay a scratch on him. We can use this to deal with his shell. Just get ready by gathering mana. What's that? Lortel was right. Without elemental slash. Who can break through Tarkhan's shell? Huff huff, overwhelming firepower. Nail Hall, Glocked Hall, Kate Hall, Obel Hall, Student Plaza, Neris Hall. Phase 1. Raid Party Draft. Summon Phenia, the Benevolent Princess. Jix, Spear of Greenery. Lortel, the Golden Daughter. Isla, the Companion. Alvira, the Meddler. Clebius, the Gloomy, to the Student Plaza. Additional conditions for success. Meet Adele. The Romantic. Additional conditions for success. Meet Lucy, the Slothful. Additional conditions for success. Meet Belle, the Senior Maid. Spirit Stigma. 120. Young Fluid Blessing Spirit. 60. Elemental Trace. 60. Low-rank Fire Spirit Goda. 1. Low-rank Ice Spirit Elkyra. 1. Low-rank Wind Spirit Norton. 1. Low-rank Earth Spirit Pike. 1. Low-rank Light Spirit Rakir. 1. If you approach the outskirts of the faculty building, the judgment of immediate death would be bestowed upon you, so do not venture to the outskirts. It'll be most effective to move in the order of Olin Plaza, Obel Hall, Thanes Magic Supplies Storage, Western Archery Range, Nilton Research Institute, to the Student Plaza. You need not catch all the spirits obstructing your path. However, take down the Fire Spirit Goda and Light Spirit Rakir beforehand, since that'll help you decide your path more effectively. There are no additional achievement requirements, except for giving them some faction favoritism. These characters don't participate in raid parties. However, Adele the Romantic provides a useful buff for the boss fight, so be sure to meet her. If you're looking to clear the raid 100, Adele can be found playing her ukulele in the meadow behind the Western Archery Range. Lucy is napping on the roof of Obel Hall, and Belle can be found next to the statue in Olin Plaza. If you're thinking of investing in spirit formulas for the alchemy skills, you may want to increase your spirit understanding and spirit connection proficiencies during this phase to help you out later on. Phase 2 Operation. Reclaimed Student Center. If you're looking to clear the raid 100, Adele can be found playing her ukulele in the meadow behind the Western Archery Range. Lucy is napping on the roof of Obel Hall. And Belle can be found next to the statue in Olin Plaza. But I've done this countless times. What the hell? Ugh, it's shaking. Wanna nap? How the hell is she napping in the middle of all this? Also, how is this a damn nap? This overpowered person from the scenario. Beef jerky. I smell beef jerky. Eat it. Eat a lot. Eat all of it. Umph. The privilege of being picky right now. Flaming fire lizard. Will I get the distance right? There's no need to worry. I did this a lot in the military. Everyone get down. U.re so mean. U.re so mean. Divine punishment. Naturally, there'll be a lot of EXP left behind. I'll take what I can as well. The last hit is mine. I'm so proud of you, my lovely daughter, Janica. I'm so proud to be your friend, Janica. You're the hope of the sophomores. Only you showcased proper skills during this joint combat exercise. Of course, I can trust Janica to take care of it. Without you, my second year would have truly been the worst. We're fortunate to have at least you here, Janica. Everyone's here, huh? Right, I should greet them with a smile as always. Welcome. Delando OB. The Nail Hall. Did they start on Janica's side? I'm sure the scenario will end by the break of dawn. Fortunately, I'm not too late either. Oh, where's Lucy? It would have been great if she'd finished things off till the end. She's somewhere nearby, rolling around in a corner. I'm not sure if she has the energy left to do that. Whatever, let's put an end to this ourselves. We were planning to do that as well, but I used all of my magic to propel 2 chastising ice spears at him, but he's still holding out. That's one resilient son of a gun. We've gotta slash his throat. Your ice magic isn't a great fit for precise cuts, so I'll do it. Senior, you're also from the Faculty of Magic. It might be better for Clebius, who carries a blade, to do it. But will he be able to do it? Save me. I'm sorry. No. I'll take responsibility and end this, so stop that monster from moving just this once. I'm betting on you with my life on the line, so do it properly, yeah. Ha, things like I'll take responsibility, so you do it. And I'm betting on you with my life on the line. It's really easy for you to say stuff like that. In reality, it's just a blind gamble. It's not a gamble. I mean, the price of one's life isn't cheap at all. This is an investment. Investment, you say? That's my area of expertise. I like you more than that princess who's acting like a monarch all because she's of the royal bloodline. You put your life on the line for me. So I'll put mine on the line for you too. Here I go. Whatever. I can't do this anymore. Despite that, I understand Clebius, who's completely frightened. What the hell is that? That's Glaskin's right-hand man. That means Taylor's party must have entered the last phase, right? That means things are going well as expected. But the timing isn't good. Such a scene would catch anyone's eye. But of such a major upheaval, now. Tordell doesn't make any mistakes. The same goes for me as well. Wind Blade. You have taken down the high-rank fire spirit, Tarkan. Your spirit connection proficiency has increased. Your spirit understanding proficiency has increased. Your spirit connection proficiency has increased. Your spirit understanding proficiency has increased. Your spirit connection proficiency has increased. Spirit contract slot has been unlocked. You can now make a contract with a spirit. Ah. That Taylor. He indeed is the protagonist. I've met a lot of people in my life saying that they're seriously risking their lives. But most of them were cowards. Is that so? What's with that, senior? We got through a life and death crisis together, you're lacking a bit too much of sentiment. Let me introduce myself formally once again. I'm Lortel Kecklin. Hello. Ichem. Has I won this time? Caught you off guard, didn't I? Now you owe me a favor. What to do now? See you again, senior. Is she going to keep in touch? But I don't really want to get involved with her. I'm resenting you right now. I believe you know the reason for that very well. Taylor's appearance. So his swordsman form manifested itself. It was exactly the same in the game. It looks cool. Despite all that. A debt is still a debt. So thank you. Taylor. You don't need to show respect to someone like him. There's no telling when he'll backstab anyone. I almost died because of him. Quiet down, Clebius. Clebius, shut up. You sure have a lot to say, Clebius. Ed Roth Taylor. You did a lot for us this time. Sob. I can recommend you to the student council and... No need. Lucy was the biggest contributor in taking down Tarkan. Taylor also slayed Velosfer and Glaskin, so please focus on that. Oh my, you're tossing the credit away. It's no secret that Lucy and Taylor did a great job, we're talking about things besides that. Or are you embarrassed? He's a senior. Show respect, Alvira. Why do you keep siding with him? Show him respect. However, now that I get to, I can't help but feel warm and fuzzy. Clebius, who goes on to become sure about himself. Lortel, who spends her life buried in gold coins. Cross-examining her life. All of them were main characters who had. It's because I knew that I turned away. I had to come here. Someone. He. He. Come to think of it. Why did Janica go berserk? I think I have an idea. I once happened to see Janica's room, you see. Amazing, Janica, you got this. Keep it up. The post-its pasted on her wall weighed down her shoulders like rocks. Hope of I'm hearing or you, Janica, you're the best. You're awesome, the sophomore, you're the best. The solution to it all was way too simple. The philosopher exploited that darkness. Janica going berserk was to be expected. However, why did it happen a month earlier than it was supposed to? Marilda and Lucy's contract was the reason Taylor got blown. Lucy was able to form that contract because she frequently visited the forest in the north, since it contained the perfect place to nap. There was a certain character who was supposed to have left. I think I get why Lucy naps here. It's so cozy. I didn't expect you to find me so easily, though. I think the others forgot about me amidst the whole chaos. Hee. Kinda hurts. After wreaking havoc on such a magnificent stage for everyone to see. I'm in the back seat now. That's it, all over. I thought they'd look for me, saying, "Where's Janica?" Says the person who was hiding so no one would find her. I can't really argue with that. Hee. I didn't expect you to find me right away. I wanted to just stay inside there a bit more. Why? Because I'm about to ugly cry right now. It's asking you to make sure you save Janica one day. That wolf's message. It feels as though he asked me to save Janica from falling into a situation like this one. He must have thought that while everyone gave Janica attention and pressure, the person trying to keep his distance while pushing her away would, in fact, be someone Janica can rely on. During the summoning ritual, it made her fall prey to the Since that process itself was so beautiful, paradoxically enough, the failure itself was also beautiful. Hey, Janica. You've worked hard. On the other hand, behind the stage, it's dark and quiet. The stage right as the main characters move forward. I've witnessed the completion of the first act countless times. Oh. But it is only now. I couldn't see them before. Spirit Magic, Spirit Connection LV10. Spirit Magic, Spirit Understanding LV10. Low-rank Fire Spirit Elgo is interested in you. Low-rank Wind Spirit Driss is interested in you. High-rank Wind Spirit Marilda is showing extreme interest in you. However, the removal of any benefits given to yearly top students. The taking back of all prizes and decorations of glory. And disqualification from entering the Ophilus Hall from next semester. Expulsion revoked. Thank God. But Janika's shoulders seemed droopier than usual. She must be under a lot of stress. In that case, we gotta step up, huh? Don't even hint at the Glasgow incident. Don't do anything that might bother her. Don't you ever ask her about how she feels. Make sure you keep the conversation strictly about personal affairs. That's it for the simulation. Are you ready, Anis? Yeah, Clara. Now, come on. Janika. Liking. And loving. Someone. Ha. Why do you think there's such a difference between the two? Why would you suddenly mention something like that? This is about my friend. That friend had a dream, you see. Hey. Janika. I prepared this for you, Ed. Ha. That same dream over and over. My friends, I mean. Janika. You were on probation for 10 days. You couldn't even meet any of your friends. I see. What else did that friend say? She said she'd be in her room blankly staring somewhere, and suddenly that person's face comes to her mind. Oh my. Silly me. I was supposed to help the assistant professor. Bye now. Anis. Goodbye. I need to approach this slowly and carefully to avoid hurting Janika's extremely delicate heart. If things go wrong, the whole student body will find out. The love story of the Janika Faye lover. I can't believe this. Janika. Shouldn't you think of this simply without much complications? Whether you like or hate someone, is it? It's kind of a mystery, don't you think? Isn't it better for you to just be honest about your emotions right now? I mean, for your friend. Yeah, you're right. I think you hit the nail on the head. As expected of you, Clara. Also, from now on, try to be careful when you're talking about such sensitive topics. It won't be great for your friend's reputation. Thanks for giving me genuine advice. I gotta get back to the Ophilus Hall now to report my suspension. Yeah, I'll be there for a bit. I have to sort out my thoughts. I did it, Anis. Hello, Janika. I guess your probation is over now, huh? Oh, Janika. Ed, yeah. Be honest about your feelings. I have stuff to do at the Ophilus Hall, so I'll see you later. Bye. And Ed Roth Taylor, who made the kind Janika be truthful. That was kind of amazing in a way. Right. Let's not be too clingy. I'm about to be busy too, after all. Finally, it's time to make the hut. My hut didn't stand out too much and I started working peacefully. I started gathering wood. Result card. Practical BB, Theory A. A. My practicals and my results for the theory exams were higher. Wah. Janika's friends, Clara and Anis, looked at me as if to say that I shouldn't dare to show my face. The lumber work is almost complete. Ever someone who became this proficient at wind blade? This feels like shit. Janika just flat out ran away the moment our eyes met. Don't tell me it's. Jix came to help me. As you said, Taylor seems like a pretty good guy. Does he? Great. It's going as per the original storyline. Are we going to hammer nails all over this side as well? No, leave that side. That's for the chimney. Day 45. The walls are attacked. There's not a single piece of furniture either. New complete creation log hut made by stacking logs trimmed to a standard size, by stacking them on pillars and crossbeams. It only has walls and a ceiling, but there's nothing inside. Your creation is complete. Your proficiency in creation has increased. I have a home now. I'm done with the walls, flooring, and the fireplace. It'd be good to put up a fence as well. Firewood and a few other things would be great too. This isn't a damn nap tower. Hey. Ed. Oh. Hey, Janica. How come you're all the way out here? Haha. While I was in the forest last time, I went to young Master Ed's campsite and I found the sight there truly shocking. Ichem. Ah, you mean the hut. How'd you know? Ah. I saw it while I was passing by. I see. Anyhow, he said he built it himself, but it was way more remarkable and well-built than I expected. I was quite taken aback. After all, I didn't know he was talented at such things. I see. I also wanted to look in there. You know, roam around to take a look, see how firm it is. I see. So you're curious about stuff like that too, huh, Belle? Of course, I'm human too. Anyone who saw a hut like that in their way would be curious about who built it, how they did it, and how it is from the inside, wouldn't they? It's an extremely expected and natural phenomenon. I tell you, expected and natural. I was walking by after seeing Marilda, and I saw the hut. So I dropped by. I mean, anyone who saw a hut like this would be curious about who built it, and how it is from the inside. Wouldn't they? Isn't it? It's to be expected. It's only natural. Isn't it? I guess. It's a great hut, Ed. I only built it recently. But didn't the spirits tell you? I mean, they told me a little bit. More like what they say passing by. Just mentioning it like there's also the hut, and nothing much. You can see his fine muscles when he has his top off. His arm muscles were a bit thicker. The fine veins near his collarbone compared to the back of his hand are just a little bit. I don't talk a lot with the spirits, you see. I don't really know how exactly you live, you see. Wanna come and take a look? It's just a log hut. Whoa. You made all of this alone. Whoa. I owe others a big one this time. Princess Lortel did so much. Some of my friends even said they'd let me borrow money for the tuition. How will I ever pay them back? If you can't pay them back, just don't. Isn't it a generalization to think you gotta pay back what you owe? Gasp. Whoa. I've never thought of it that way. Right. That's the kind of person Janica is. She can't understand. The vicious cycle still hasn't ended. If you ever want to be secluded, you can drop by any time. I don't mind. Hey, Ed. If you ever feel overwhelmed, or can't handle something alone, I hope you make sure to tell me. When that happens, I'll help you at all costs. Overwhelmed, you say. The sage's sealed grimoire. The great sage Sylvania made records of aspectual magic in this book. Aspectual magic is a high difficulty level magical branch that's known to alter the very principles of nature. As I thought, it smells of money after all. That will happen regardless. Thanks for saying that, but that won't happen. That won't happen. At least not to me. You're going to have a hard time, Taylor. It has nothing to do with it. I'm cheering for you, man. First choice of seating in a class, guaranteed freedom during meal time, special maids, and tons of other convenient things. As per the academy, only the Ophelis Hall students were provided horse carriages and boats to return to school. Eventually, the pent-up feelings exploded in front of Ophelis Hall. A proposition relating to the commute of the Ophelis Hall students argues. The rain's coming down really hard. Just as I thought. Within the hands of a merchant, the merchant got in touch with the rep of the inferior. And that guy only cared about screwing over the academy. Discontentment was already through the roof. A common justification for the inferior and regular students. Will Lane, who was adept at provoking and manipulating others with his words, would pull the strings against regular students who had to return to school no matter what. Change in the deadline to return to school, supported by acknowledging the exceptional treatment Ophelis Hall students received. Ophelis Hall's head maid and a part of the academy's administration. Review division were already on Lortel's side. They'll amplify the entire controversy into the largest, most vocal issue. Ophelis Hall is adorned with art pieces donated by. And even the walls, carpets, and hardwood furniture. It'd be best if they completely destroy part of the Ophelis Hall. The more they run amok, the more of a critical hit it'll be to the finances of and as the negotiations for the sage's sealed grimoire were currently underway. They offer even their own hearts in times of desperation. I wonder when the rain will stop. It's like the sky I saw in the slums wearing those. Sincerity and always betraying and suspecting others. There must be someone among them who would acknowledge the disgusting part. The endless lookout for my kind never stopped despite the vain hope in my heart. How lonely. Because one's true self never changes. Miserable reality, Lortel always took the same stance. Lortel was the dark curtain that covered the gloomy reality. Black veil. We can't take this treatment anymore. This is the land of learning. At least guarantee us equality in grades. Answer to our voices. It's a story of how the main character stops the inferior students who were provoked against Lortel. Ugh, what is this? I should report to the chief maid. There are middle bosses from the 1st to 5th floor of Ophelis Hall who interrupt the main character and tote, the decoy. Ah. What are you doing? Who are you? Open Ophelis Hall's door. Oh. What's going on? Ophelis Hall's doors are open. Let's go in. A subpar decent treatment. We're not asking for a lot. Just a subpar decent treatment. Let's make our voices heard. The maintenance office is on the 4th floor. Let's take over that floor and make an announcement. The role of stopping the main character and his friends, so you're the one Lortel bought off. Originally, this role was. Yes, I'm the one in charge of checking the 1st floor and being on the lookout. Hood Ed, Roth Taylor. Did I become a middle boss? Combat abilities details, rank. Novice fighter, specialty. Bow. Bow proficiency LVG, vital point fire LV3, speedy fire LV2, retreat fire LV1, sense of aim LV2, expanded field of vision LV1. I'm feeling it afresh once again. Has zero talent when it comes to combat skills. The vacation is over, yet still, my bow proficiency is totally pathetic. More importantly, recently, in the camp. I keep getting visitors. Hello. 1, 2. 1, 2. Living in the woods to the north is something a lot of people are becoming aware of. Oh, there's a door now. Let's make a back door as well. Are you going to make a chimney too? Why don't you have a glass window? It won't break down, will it? We can't be using magic nearby. How about making a window through the roof too? Tada! I brought eggs. Belle said you'd like it if I gave you these. If you add boiled salted water and step on it like this, they'll whiten up. Fascinating, right? This is what my parents did whenever clothes got too dirty at our farm. Come almost daily, babbling with spirits, and HMHM. Janica, you're the best. How do you know all that? Oh. Ahem. What's wrong with her? I just complimented her. Ah, by the way. Really easy to read, How often does Lucy come here? Anyhow, she's my visitor. And the main reason. Oh my, Ed, looks like you're busy. Visitor. I was waiting for you. I needed your help, you see. The Golden Daughter. Black Veil of Act 2. I don't want to get rejected by any offers. Ha. I wasn't going to ask you this favor at first either, you see. If only Tote hadn't passed out. I don't know if it was because of Taylor or you, Alvi said it was her first time seeing Jix so angry. Ha, I just can't trust emotional people. I don't have anything too hard for you to do. Take this key from Alice, enter the Awfulest Hall, and when the inferior students flock there, you just need to open the door. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people, besides me, who can do that. Well, regardless of how much money they get, there's no guarantee they won't rat me out to the Academy's inner investigators. If they say Lortel is the one behind all this, I can't trust just anyone. What will become of me? Ed. You were kicked out of the Awfulest Hall, weren't you? Don't you want to screw the Academy over in return? I don't really want to do that. Still, how about you listen to my conditions? Gold coins. Deal. The Awfulest Hall's occupation started before the fight over. As per the storyline, Lortel succeeds with this conspiracy. Taylor will choose since that side will become the winner. A spectator, and then join the group that seems like they'll win. Whoa. I gotta get back to the dorms. I thought the rain would stop today. Ed, you're really amazing. I can come and go as I please as if on a camping trip. But you need to stay here even on rainy days like today. It gets better with time. Come to think of it, it's about time I move out from the Awfulest Hall now. Yeah, I guess, since the vacation is almost over. I need to throw out a lot of the little stuff. Dex Hall was way smaller than I imagined. Speaking of which, if you need anything, tell me, Ed, huh? Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's a lot you need here, right? I have extra pillows, cushions, clocks, and lanterns too. Apart from that, I have plenty of daily necessities and supplies too. I feel like it's a waste to throw it all away, and it's a lot of work too, you know. Though I can't really bring furniture with me because all of those belong to the Awfulest Hall. I'd love that. Hee, great. I'll leave when the semester starts, so I'll bring that stuff then. About Lucy, does she do that often? Sometimes. No matter how many screws she had loose, she couldn't help but reflect on her life on rainy days like this one. That's how she is when it rains. Don't mind her too much. I tend to just not pay any attention to her. I see. So you're indifferent towards Lucy, huh? By the way, Janica. I have a favor to ask of you. Yeah, what is it? Tomorrow, around 9 p.m., could you come out to the Rose Garden in front of the Awfulest Hall? Oh. The Rose Garden. I'll tell you the reason. Tomorrow. I can't really come up with the words to explain it to her right now. I should just get her out of there in case something unexpected happens. Someplace not too far away, where she can avoid the rain. Okay. Phew. The long vacation is also ending now. 9 p.m. Phew. My execution is lacking. I should also avoid reacting emotionally as much as possible. Jix Effelstein, Faculty of Magic, I didn't expect Elka to get that angry. What about the other maids? Other than the essential personnel, most of them are in the meeting room. The chief maid asked them to assemble to discuss an important agenda. So they're planning to block the entrance after gathering them there. The person in command has been bought off, so things are working out quickly. I've also prepared the goods that were asked for in advance. Oh, thank you. I'll just keep it in a corner. Here it goes. We can't take this treatment anymore. This is the land of learning. At least guarantee us equality in grades. Answer to our pleas. Will Lane, rep of the inferior students. What's going on? Awfulest Hall's doors are open. Let's go in. Thanks. So you're the one Lortel bought off. Ed Roth Taylor. Ahem. UHP. I have always agreed with all the things you shout out. Of course, I lived well off in the Awfulest Hall, but only when I was kicked out did I deeply realize the special privileges I enjoyed. I am a fool. I judged you based on those rumors. I didn't even know you're such a great person. You just did so much today. You're the one who pulled all this off. You're the one who created this mess. Quickly, get to the upper floor. Stop your nonsense and just go upstairs quickly. Oh, okay. I'll leave this place to you. Activating protection runes. And the protection runes that are supposed to protect the students, what on earth is going on outside? It'll all get back to normal if we wait, right? Everything's going as per the scenario. Oh, your start is way flashier than I expected. As expected of you, Ed. It was a good idea to leave this to you. We'll come up to the stage. Ugh, even my socks are soaking wet now. This is why I hate rainy days. So you were watching, huh? Lortel. The academy employees will repress them in no time once they're here, so we need to finish things before then. Yeah. Do your best. Ed, I know this is kinda out of the blue, but have you ever killed someone? No, I haven't. Haha. Me either. Ha ha ha. But you see, I have done similar things. Because I needed to survive. I had no choice, but in all honesty, I was just. That is how Lortel got the name Golden Daughter. Ed. Could you ever sympathize with a person like me? Almost as if she's possessed. Loneliness finds its way to people regardless of whether they're good or evil. Only after they find someone who'll sink to the bottom of the marsh with them do they find a sliver of redemption. You gotta take responsibility for your decisions, Lortel. But of course, that person is not me. I said something useless that was quite unlike myself. I should go do what I'm here for. After all, there isn't much time. Phew. Talk to Alice about their plan going forward. To Will Lane, the leader of the inferior students. Will transform into the 4th stage's boss. This scenario is about defeating Will Lane, who's going to lose to drag some time, and then lose. Taylor will then go up to the second floor. And handle the rest. HN. Rose Garden. Why is there a horse carriage this late at night? Looks like it's someone important. Is it okay for me to be here right now? Did he prepare something special? Oh, whatever happens. She wasn't going to leave the Rose Gardens pavilion. That's because for the past 3 days, she kept thinking deeply about what Ed wanted to talk to her about. And was unable to sleep at night. But was this permission flower hairpin a bad choice? Cosmos would have been prettier. If I managed to hurry my way back, it might be okay. She would still wait. After she returns with her. Are you sure going in there is the right decision? Do you know how much the herbs in my room are worth? But it might be better to wait for the academy workers to handle the situation. The herbs will lose their properties if I don't use preservation magic in time. Do you know how much that little detail affects the result? Do you even get how profound that is, Taylor? Ha! Isla. Stop her. She's trying to barge in there all alone. Ha ha ho, see, can't you just turn a blind eye? Alvira's the top student in the alchemy faculty. I'm sure she can protect herself. She's not the one in danger. Those poor students are. If she loses her mind, she's just going to attack them with any chemical she gets her hands on. Alvira. Stop. I said stop. Enough chit-chat. I gotta get to the 4th floor where my room is. Then. You just need to get to your room, right? If you get there. You won't be doing anything else, right? Of course. I just need my herbs to be safe and sound. If anyone gets in my way, I'll force my way through. Got it. You. Ed Roth Taylor. Why are you here? There's footsteps of students who've already swarmed in here. The display cabinet's a mess. And Ed's planted here with his back to the stairs. This is interesting. I didn't expect this. You're going to stop us. I'm sorry, but you can't go in there. Ha ha ha. This is fun. And what if I want to? Are you sure you can stop me? I heard from Jix your magic proficiency's pretty high, but what's the point? You're just a rookie who can only use basic spells. A little second-year student. We've got a swordsman who can hold his own on my side, and a mage who's skilled with the average first-year level spells. And me, an alchemist with the best of abilities in my year. That's an overwhelming power differential. Why are you doing this, Ed Roth Taylor? Tell me right now, what's happening up there? I guess I have no choice but to force you to speak up. That magic. It looks like a basic spell. He's a mage. So he'll probably target Taylor since he's the best at close-range scuffle, right? Wind blade. What was that noise? What's happening out there? Ayok. Isla, are you okay? I'm fine, Taylor. I just fell down because of the shock. Alvira, are you okay? Don't mind me. My bag. So. You're serious about this, huh? That means there's really something going on the floor above after all, huh? Ignition. This is not good. Jix, you can't be leaving out information like that. This isn't just high magic. Ugh. As the alchemy faculty's top student, I represent our side's main forces. The alchemy faculty's biggest flaw is that without relying on magic tools or elixirs, our raw combat power is close to zero. Most alchemy students carry a magic ring or necklace with them, but I always thought a genius like me wouldn't need that. I thought it was too much of a hassle. Don't tell me. This guy thought this out as well. He caused the chandelier to drop. Used the tiny opening he got to cast firewall. All so he could target my bag. No. No. If that were the case, he would have gone for the bag, not its strap. After all, this guy is just that measly. Ed Roth Taylor. I'm not out of options yet. I'll apply a fire-resistant formula, make it go berserk, and amplify its strength. Fire. A spell to put the fire out, Get your act together, Isla. Isla's confident in her magic theory, but her combat ability, even among first-year students learning basic spells, is average at best. With how openly he keeps targeting her, I can't even get close to him. Rather. Isla and I can't even move. Taylor. You think you can take him down if you get closer? Then, go. It doesn't matter if I think I can. I have to. Right, I like that. Alvira. Did you guys miss me? Our time apart was not long, but I missed you so much. Wind blade. He seems quite prepared, but... Apply release magic. You're late. A chemical reagent prepared by dicing up night butterfly flowers and gall mushrooms. When cast with release magic, it becomes a special chemical reagent. It works by controlling the release of magic. Aura and temporarily subdues the products that result from magic formulas. Do you know what that means? Mr. Mage who can't even use magic. Acting like you're fine. We've got a warrior on our side. Now's your chance, Taylor. Ed Roth Taylor. He's running away. This smell. Oil. Are you crazy? We're in the Awfulest Hall. If a fire starts here, people will die. Whether it's fire created by magic or oil, I can slash it all with my elemental slash. This chemical reagent doesn't last for more than a few minutes anyway. Before anyone gets hurt. I'm gonna put an end to this. Wait, T. Taylor. The windows open wide enough for all the smoke to escape. And even the carpet, which could catch fire, isn't there. There aren't any flammable objects either. Did Ed Roth Taylor think this far ahead? And plan it all? No. Taylor. He's using a bow. I'll deflect it. He's not targeting me. Isla can't even use basic magic spells right now. Isla. That was close. Haha woo. Claw hand, a magical engineering tool that can pull in any small object within sight even at a faraway distance. But what is the deal with this arrow? He covered the arrowhead with cloth. Was his plan to hurt her? W8, Taylor. Be careful. I'm sure he has another trick up his sleeve. This noise. Is it time, already? We're all going to die if we don't do anything right now. Second floor boss. Escaped. Phew. Finally. What? What the hell is his deal? Are you insane? There's gotta be a reason why you went so far. I feel icky. I feel like he was playing us this whole fight. If he really wanted to overpower us, he wouldn't have shown himself at all and attacked us after the chandelier fell on us. Yet he stood there right in front of us, to stop us. Even during the fight, he wasn't lax for a single moment. Something's off after all. Are you done now? Mwon. If you're done, go up now. Stop yapping at me. What? You stopped us from going up for so long. Then why now? Why did you let us win? What do you mean by that, Alvira? Go easy on us. On us. This guy. I'm not leaving this place without knowing why. Answer me. Why did you let us win? Was on the ground, covered in blood, after being attacked by a suspicious group of people. Ah. All of you. What have you done? Something that I need to take care of suddenly came up, so I might be a little late. I'll be there as fast as I can, so please just wait a little longer. I'm sorry. No matter how. At that time, I will definitely help you. The reason is, I didn't know what was happening. He took care of me so that I wouldn't get caught up in anything. While I was worrying about my clothes. What are you doing? Thankfully you didn't get caught up in this situation, senior. Right now, Ophelis Hall is being occupied by other students. But I don't think it will simply end like this. Seeing as Ed went this far to stop us, that must mean there's something else. Get a grip, Taylor. She's an enemy. You know what you guys were doing. I wasn't even curious about it all. Yennecar. It's okay. Ed. Just wait 1 minute. For attributes, mid-level spirit. If you add the ghost spirits and low-level spirits, it's like an army. Let's just run away, accept the obvious. There's no way we can pass through here. Taylor, we even lost to that fallen aristocrat. And now the opponent is Ed. Top student of second year magic department. Taylor. Get a grip. Face reality already. Since all the windows are broken, let's get out that way. That's right, but there may be students that would be harmed. Elvira, I can't let your precious herbs become unusable. Taylor never. Taylor. Therefore, go while you can. Listen. I'll take care of Yennecar, so you guys go upstairs to the second floor as you planned. What? Just a bit ago you were trying so hard to block our path, but now you want us to just go to the second floor. I changed my mind, so hurry and go up. Ha ha ha. Really? You're going to stop those spirits? Your body is completely covered in injuries right now. Ack. Take your reagents. I'm sorry that I tore up your bag. What? This, and then that, just what? Alright. Let's go, Taylor. Ed. Don't push yourself too hard. Just stay to the side, I'll finish up the rest. You can explain the details to me later. First, I'll quickly finish this up and we can get you treated. Yennecar. I'm really okay. So you don't have to go overboard. Ed. Your hand. Your hand is on my shoulder. Yennecar. First, get rid of the spirits. The wind is too strong, so I'm having a hard time standing. Yeah. Of course. It must be hard for you to stand up. I'm sorry. What did I do? I'm such an idiot. What? Really? He neutralized it. Ed, hurry and go. Maybe. Ed. There's not much time left. Why do you never say anything and get hurt? I told you to come talk to me if there was something going on. There was a reason for it this time. Next time, I'll tell you everything. They really went too far. There shouldn't ever be a reason to attack someone to this extent. I don't know exactly what happened, but next time we meet, I'm going to get really angry at them. Anyway. Ed, don't go around getting hurt, okay? Promise me. Alright. Thanks for worrying about me. It was a little different from what I had planned, but in the end, I had done my part as the first floor boss. Now, I could take a break and take care of the work at my camp. By the way, Ed. When I was sitting in the rose garden, I saw a very big carriage. It went by so quickly that I couldn't see it well, but there was a golden crown on it. Golden crown. The Golden King, Elt. You know, Elris. I got dumped. Elris, you know him too. The one who seems a bit evil and mean when you first look at him. Yes, that's right. You mean young Master Ed. The person we met at that camp last time. That's the type of person you like. I didn't know that. He's pretty good looking, but it's not like that. The smell I get from you, Elris. I thought that I had smelled it coming from him, too. Would you pity a person like that? But he ended up making a bunch of emotional comments, which wasn't right. Then. You are responsible for your choices, Lordle. He ended up throwing it all away without hesitation. People like us live by hearing those words. Maid of Awfulus Hall, who has served as a veteran maid for L. I'm glad that you're here, Elris. She had seen numerous people, same type of person, only when facing them. She can relieve her sense of loneliness. However, as things are going, as long as we match the timing of the representative of the lower students, Will who is in the 4th floor management room, and half-heartedly give him ownership of the defensive magic that is spread out. Then, one way or another, Awfulus Hall will be destroyed. And a black curtain. The situation seems to be going as planned, so I'll just stay here in the storage room. I have to act like a good student, one that is simply afraid of the ongoing situation and doesn't know what's going on. That's why I hid up here in the storage room in the first place. Ms. Lordle, thinking about it, let me tell you something. Open her heart, not someone like you. At this rate, it won't take long. ND floor boss, the gloomy Clebius. Wah. RD floor boss, bedding washer Kelly. I'm sorry, Miss Alice. I couldn't fulfill the task you assigned me. Didn't question why the twin maid was there alone. It was unexpectedly smooth, and they reached their destination, Awfulus Hall's 4th floor. From the start, it was only the 1st floor that was too tough of a challenge. Run. Awakak. Help. I can't take it. Help me. 4th floor boss hostage to the defense magic Will Lane. Placing the crystal ball that triggers the magic circle control system in the control room's dead, the self-defense magic formulas carved all over the Awfulus Hall building were originally installed to protect students from outside invaders, but this scene right here is like a child holding a loaded gun. What on earth is happening outside? At this rate, the building's gonna collapse. Ha! Waak! Where the hell are the maids? Composure until now, could see that things were going too far, quickly. Get out. The whole situation was slowly turning into a catastrophe. Alvira. Isn't there any more of the night butterfly flower reagent left? Night butterfly flower distorts the magic of the caster, but that rune's already carved. It's useless against it. For a quick rebound, this is the answer. Anglerweed reagent, a reagent made by mixing anglerweed seeds with emperor clam shells and melting them. It'll at least block all basic magic within this corridor. This is all assisting magic. Its quantity may be a lot, but you can handle its force. So leave this to me. And go knock Will Lane out. Wayak. But why me? Ah. Finally. Ho, Ed, what are you doing here? If you keep pushing yourself, your wounds will open up again. It's not a big deal. Most of it isn't my blood. Geez, just why are you going this far? Ho. Plain. Golden King Elt. A grand fleet of over a dozen carriages, but his discreet approach hints at his secret motives. Elt is Lortel's adoptive father and is also the fake boss who later on gets backstabbed by Lortel. Why is he here? MPDOD. Has been there for quite a while now. Why is he just getting out? That person. In charge of dishes, Shinny. Shinny is one of the orphans the chief maid Alice raised. But what if it was the other way around? Could Alice be on Elt's side? There's only Lortel's downfall. Lortel is the one who gets into a political fight with Fenia in Act 3. I already had such a hard time taking Toad's place as the middle boss. Janica. Itchem. I have a favor to ask. It's urgent, so I can't handle it on my own. What do I need to do? Greetings, Babbed. Schurz Crooks Orphanage in Cern Province, Cohelton Orphanage, Addens Crossell Orphanage, Alton Orphanage in Odell Province, Tamil Province Public Orphan Asylum. Alice Olim, Chief Maid at Ophelis Hall. Don't move, Mr. Elt will soon arrive here at Ophelis Hall. I didn't expect you to have that look in your eyes. I thought you were more level-headed. You said you were taking revenge against the Golden King, Elt, right? But I'm really sorry. In my eyes, you two aren't all that different. Though the same goes for me as well. Ha. There's no way someone like Will Lane could have gotten close to defense magic. As I thought. The real culprit is the chief maid Alice. She's holding a hostage. Be careful, Taylor. Lortel. Are you okay? I'm fine, look over there. She's the woman who planned this whole mess. We need to take that woman down quickly. I should say that, and frame Alice for everything. Lortel. What's wrong with your face? Just what kind of expression am I making for her to, Lortel? Golden King Elt is coming. That man doesn't trust even his own henchmen, so he came all the way here himself. The plan to overthrow Elt is nearly complete. Elt will end up being responsible for large-scale tampering with the account books and the damages caused. Luckily, Elt isn't at the headquarters right now, so I just need to get in touch with the officials there. I just need to send the carrier pigeon hidden in the room and hide myself somewhere. As long as I, the center of the plan, am not captured, it'll all be okay. It'll be fine. Let's not get disappointed. There is no one in this world who understands me. As for betrayal, Well, I expected such a thing, and I've gone through it countless times, haven't I? So, getting my heart broken at this point doesn't suit me at all. So, I should do what I can. Right now, I must run. I must get to my room before Elt does. Everything is gonna be fine if I just send the carrier pigeon. First floor, main hall. Ha! Are you a student? Quickly evacuate. Due to the risk of collapse, we're not allowing anyone inside this building for safety reasons. I can't let anyone through until faculty and staff arrive. Did the academy give you special instructions? No. All in all, I'm acting on my own, since in these matters, Sylvania basically has a shop system. Alice. No. I'm gonna leave her in their hands. I can trust them. Because I've already confirmed his abilities. Meaning I have to handle the matter here. Ah. I can't believe it. Aren't you Elt Kecklin, the president of the Elt Merchants? I'm sure there's a reason for someone of your stature to be here. I see. So you're on Lortel's side, huh? Minutes ago. Ho. Everything's a mess out here. Why are you still inside your room? I'm just avoiding taking any rash actions. It's not like the building falling will kill me. Is this the confidence of the strong? Also, why would you destroy the wall? It's gonna be cold when I sleep now. Who on earth would think this guy's a mage? Oh, Janica, you're here, too. This is my first time properly greeting you. Though we didn't have the best encounter during the Glaskin incident. Yeah. About that. Sorry. Don't look so dejected, Janica. You already got punished for it, right? By any chance, yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ed. Are you two dating? No. No. We're not. Ed, did that bother you? No, I'm okay. It's Jixa's fault for asking a rude question. Ah, is that so? I'm sorry about that. But why did you go so far to destroy the wall to come to me? I'm sure there's a reason for someone of your stature to come here. But how about talking with the Academy's administration first and making sure you're treated with the respect you deserve? So you're IC. On Lortel's side, huh? Did you fall for her dull appearance? Take advantage of the clear benefits in front of you rather than being loyal to gold coins you don't even know if you'll receive or not. She was born with the blood of a fox. She's someone who stabs others as soon as she sees their backs. I've raised her since she was a child. I know that better than anyone else. I'll give you double the gold coins she offered you right now. Get out of the way. Thank you for the offer. However, I wasn't promised any gold coins, so what's the point in doubling that? I see. My words aren't getting through to you. Dispose of him quietly. Are you trying to let him escape? 90. It's okay, Ed. I'll come back after I check the situation out. I'll repay you later. Got it. Wasn't I the one indebted to you to begin with? They're students, but they're not easy opponents. Give it everything you've got. You couldn't get out. Let's go to the back door and get out. Can you run? Don't fall behind. Run as fast as you can. At least in Lortel's world. I don't think we have the time to go into detail. Anyhow, Alice betrayed you, right? It's my fault. What a stupid, foolish mistake. I saw it. Chief Maid Alice, the twin maids Shinny and Kelly, the inferior student's representative Will Lane, and the fallen noble Ed. Alice, Shinny, and Kelly joined hands with Elt. Will Lane also wanted to join Elt, so he won't take my side. The same goes for him. I'm sorry, Ed. Why am I saying this? Why? He's an ally. I can't guarantee the 20 gold coins I offered you anymore. As you can see, the situation right now is unstable. Why the hell am I saying stupid shit about surrendering because nobody's on my side? Did I ask? We don't have time. Why are you just standing there? If Elt catches you, your life is over. To plan the future or do anything else, we gotta escape first, don't we? Tell me what's going on. If you don't see that reason, you don't trust them. I'm sure the merchantry headquarters was planning to rig the market prices. It must be my father's doing. After the massive hunt of monsters in the eastern mountains last summer, the price of armor fell. Purchasing and monopolizing all the armor and trading them internally. So in short, the plan is manipulative trading. You don't have to explain it at length. Ha! Exactly. For that plan, father needed money urgently. He found someone who'd buy the sage's sealed grimoire at a good price. So he sent me to Slovenia to look for a way to steal it. I see. You don't need to explain the rest. Merchants A, B, and C monopolize a cheap product in the market. Since the product's price continuously rises at an unbelievable rate that people believe it will soon be unaffordable. I need to buy it now. If merchants B and C sell the product without merchant A's knowledge, the price would instantly fall and merchant A, who desperately sold off their bonds in order to mass buy. Elt would be put in a difficult situation where he could lose his power. But only when Elt is absent from his position at the headquarters can the 6 big merchants she bought off have the rights to sale transferred to them. You were gonna use this huge plan of occupying Alphalus Hall to burn a hole in the Academy's finances so that there could actually be a chance of success in the negotiation talks for the purchase of the sage's sealed grimoire, since that would bring Elt out of the headquarters of the merchantry and force him to get the money he urgently needs in order for you to use that chance to sell off the armor at the headquarters. Right. How on earth did he? That leaves you with only one thing to do. Understand the whole picture at once. We gotta somehow send a message to the merchantry's headquarters to sell the armor. I have a carrier pigeon in my room. It's my direct line of communication with my forces inside the headquarters. Then you win as long as you send that pigeon to the headquarters and stay hidden till the sale is done. But my father is probably expecting that as well. I'm sure he's planning to capture me tonight and make the traitors on the inside confess about the whole plan. Listen carefully, Lortel. From this point onwards, you have to do your best to stay hidden and let absolutely nobody see you. If I were in Elt's place, I would have people stand by at the 2 bridges that lead to the Arkan Mountains. They'll definitely track us down. Talk to the horseman in the quarters and send an empty carriage to the Arkan Mountains. Tell him to leave the carriage at a suitable spot and run away from there. That way, they'll think you're on the outskirts of the Arkan Mountains. Then what about me? There's an incomplete hut in the forest in the north. You just need to hold out there for 3 days. I'll send the pigeon in your room to the headquarters. If I just write a simple message like "sell right now," your allies will take care of the complex matters, right? Yes, they will. There's someone guarding the back door. I'll take care of the outside and run to your room. You wait here until the person's gone and escape to the quarters. Made a move and handled matters without wasting any time. Trust and leave it all to him is actually crossing my mind. Are you really in your senses? Why are you so out of it, unlike your usual self? I got it. Ed. This might even work. Why on earth? Are you helping me so much? Ugh. For no reason. I just feel like I should. Baby Huff, it's so loud. Huff. Is it the last fight between Alice and Taylor and his friends? No, it's coming from someplace closer. Is it a fight on the first floor? No, even closer. I can't believe this at all. I didn't expect you to be the one coming out of there, young Master Ed. This is unexpected. In charge of the dishes, Maid Shinny. For the supposedly last obstacle, this feels kind of bland. All of Ophelis Hall's runes went to the one with the command. Chief Maid Alice. She couldn't defeat Taylor McClure because he is the main character. Act 2, Scene 3, Conquest of Chief Maid Alice. The final battle begins. I've only got 2 or 3 more basic spells left in me. Duh. But. Oh. Shani's first attack. What? Is definitely a stab aiming for my leg. I already know this pattern. The scope for prediction. Preceding her reaction speed. Ugh. The privilege of the twin sisters, blessed by the same star from birth. Ability sharing once per day, you may share a skill you can use with your twin. Low-level telekinesis magic. N. Abilities are not refined. The wounds from the flying blades are not deep. Ugh. That's it. 1 minute before they get here. I can't disappoint Miss Alice. Move. I said, move out of my way. Alice will lose. What do you even know about her? Do you know how much pain she's endured? What kind of battles she's fought? Do you know how many orphans she's saved? To be honest, I'm also one of those orphans. If it weren't for her, I never would have been able to work at a normal job like this. I never would have been able to earn money for myself. I wouldn't even be alive if not for her. You don't even know anything about her. Despite hearing this whole story, well, that's none of my business. I still feel the same. I won't forgive you. How could you side with Lortel? Ed Roth. Ugh. Sadly, I don't know any of the extra stories. Hasn't changed from when I first possessed this body. You have murdered Shini, who was in charge of the dishes. Now you have acquired a new skill. Pain endurance temporarily halts physical exhaustion and your ability to feel pain, postponing it to a later time. I can't believe I'm learning this now. The luxurious wooden furniture and various decorations. It suits her. Elt is in Sylvania. It will take at least 3 days to get back to the main headquarters. Sell all of the acquired gear. The carrier pigeon flying its way through the rain in the night sky. Will come back with Elt's head. Huff, huff. To plan, Lortel should be waiting for me at the hut. Ha. H greeting me. How nice of you. What? Right. I gotta acknowledge things when they're due. The opponent here is none other than the Golden Daughter, Lortel. Those who know that Lortel is the secret mastermind are. If Elt is gone, Alice must rely on Lortel only. Shini and Kelly will follow Alice. For no reason. Is a variable that can't be bought off by money. Lortel's real character is the mastermind. She would use Ketchum's secret. Truly a villain. I gotta use my brain if I want to survive. But my body is. Why? Why did you have to get so hurt? Let me help you. It stopped raining, so I built a bonfire. Let's warm ourselves first together. So, did everything go as planned? Senior Ed, you're really. Of course it did. I'm Lortel Kihelland. I got a promise from the coachman. He said that he would try his best to attract their attention and buy some time. He's even willing to risk his life. He was that loyal. What type of trick did you use? Don't tell me, she wouldn't have taken their family hostage. Right. Did you know, Senior? If this plan goes well, then I'll join the ranks of those highest in power within the Elt Company. The fact that I owe you a debt is incredible, what do you think? Don't you feel a lot of pressure on your shoulders? Don't you think I'm amazing? Wow, that reaction was so lame. Thank you so much, Senior. I will never forget it. Give me the 20 gold coins you promised me on time, then. Hee hee. That's. But there's something I wanted to ask you. Do you still have something to take care of? Is it about Elris? No, nothing like that. I'm going to take care of that stuff on my own. What I wanted to ask about was Senior Yennecar. You're very close to Senior Yennecar, right? Yeah, I'm close with Yennecar. She's a good person. She is definitely a nice, and great upperclassman that I respect. She's always considerate of others and good-hearted. Yeah. So, what's up? I'm not that nice of a person. At the same time, Awfulus Hall. The presence of several mercenaries makes the situation, I think. However, you can stop now. Quack. Stop. At first, Yennecar looked a bit worried. Senior Yennecar, is something the matter? Are you angry? No. Oh, okay, I'm not angry. Willine will take all the blame for the attack that occurred at Awfulus Hall. It doesn't seem like she's opening her mouth. In this scenario, she was prevented from leaving. Ha. Anything that requires a lot of energy, but now I have to. Life skills details. Grade, intermediate craftsman, specialized fields, woodworking, handicraft LV13. Design LV8, collecting skill LV11. Advanced production technique slot, empty. Advanced production technique slot, empty. Design LV8, collecting skill LV11. Advanced production technique slot, empty. Advanced production technique slot, empty. I plan to start learning spiritual infusion, which has a good compatibility with elementalists as well as magic engineering, which would be great for making daily necessities and other types of combat-related equipment. Random comics acquired once you succeed in dismantling and assembling a high, ed. Now that the rain has stopped, the weather has gotten a bit chilly. Oh. Hey, Yennecar. You're not going to class. My head hurts and my condition isn't all that great, so I'm just going to rest here in the northern forest and enjoy the breeze. No way. Definitely not. You didn't get hurt while trying to help me, right? Anyway. Is Lordle doing okay? Yeah. She's just resting in the cabin. Because when I'm with Ed Rothstaler of, my heart would beat fast. Ha ha ha. If she had that many, she should at least give up this one. Otherwise, the only thing left was to fight dirty. That is my specialty. Spending 3 days together was such a massive and perfect advantage. Cuckoo. First, let's just do it my way. If I buried this cabin with gold coins. No. It wouldn't work. And I'm short on money right now. Isn't it okay to help with his tuition? As natural as possible. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not just giving this to you because you're my upperclassman. It's so cringe. Lordle Kehelland, number of relationships 0. Can you move over? You're in my spot. Ha. Yawn. Lucy. What are you doing here? This is the best place. It's where the sun shines down the best. Just what's with this girl? Muggaak. Oh. Sorry. You woke up, Lordle. I guess Lucy came to hide out in the cabin. I got rid of her already, so you can just relax like it's your own home. Lucy seems to come by the camp often, Senior. What can I say? I just think of her as a natural disaster. There's one more person. Ha. But there's still plenty of time. We will see the winner in 3 days. Hello, Senior. Hello. Lordle. Oh, Yennecar. You're here. Ha. Ha. He rarely visited. Newly finished product. Handmade brick. A brick formed by pouring mud into a mold to keep its shape. After it is thoroughly dried, ignite magic is applied to burn it into a brick. Production difficulty level. Production completed. Production skills have increased. Succeeded in mastering a skill. Through the dexterity stat, the amount in which the proficiency raises at once has increased. Newly finished product. Brick fireplace. A fireplace made by stacking together handmade bricks. Because the joints were treated with mud, it's not sturdy. However, it appears to fulfill its role as a stove. If used indoors, it appears necessary to attach a ventilation pipe. Production difficulty level. Production completed. Production skills have increased. Oh my! The smell is quite unique. Did you add basil? Belle gave me some last time. You could figure it out just by smelling it. I'm quite confident in my sense of smell. I haven't seen any sort of significant movement this morning. I think things are probably going as well as planned. Alright. That's a good thing, but don't let your guard down. Of course, Senior Ed. There's a lot of work that needs to be done now. There's lots of things to clean up in the aftermath, and I also need to pay you back. Because I'm a merchant, so no matter how small the amount is, it must be paid back thoroughly. Is there anything else you want, other than the cash? As for something that comes to my mind right now. Maybe construction materials. Or. No, I know what I want. How about leftover magically engineered goods? Magically engineered goods. You can let me know after you check your inventory. No, I'll think about it now. I've pretty much memorized everything already. Come to think of it, Yennecar. I would like to ask you for a favor. You have a favor to ask. Puha. These days, I'm trying to learn more about spirit-type magic. I also want to try making a contract with a low-ranking spirit. Yeah. I was wondering if I could get some help with that. Then, I'll be Ed's master. Ahem. I'll make it so you can make a contract with a mid-ranking spirit in no time. Ooh. First, let's see your spirit sensitivity. Ed, can you see it? Karis. Will you try to talk to Ed, Lady Yennecar? This guy. Because. Can't. Oh. I really could hear it vaguely. In the first place, in order to hear what we are saying, he will need to raise his resonance to a higher level. Is that so? But I think Ed's rate of growth is already quite fast. Think about this man's daily life. Just how much time would he have to train in magic? You know it, too. At our weekly report meeting at your window in Dex Hall, there were reports that he was running out of food in his storage and that he needed to focus on the construction of the cabin immediately. So he didn't have time to put his mind to anything else. Did you hear that? Vaguely. But what is this weekly report meeting? Oh, are you finished talking? So, let's finish discussing the magically engineered items. It seems that we have way more left over than I thought, so I can provide you with more than enough. Oh. Then, can you sell it to me for the lowest price possible? You can calculate using the 20 coins you promised me and take it from that. Selling at a lower price. I'm quite upset hearing those words come from you. Anyway, it's not a huge amount of money, and they are practically just dead assets. So, even for free. It's quite difficult to do, but in exchange, you have to come to the store once every 3 days. That way, I think I can sell it as cheap as possible. While we're there, we can drink and chat. Wouldn't it be okay to give that much away for free? Ed helped you so much this time. I'm still a merchant. That is against my work ethic. You're lying. That's just making excuses. Excuses. What excuses? Oh my. I didn't expect to see Lady Lordle here. Ms. Bell. This situation doesn't seem to be very peaceful. I apologize for coming here so suddenly. Belle Maya, new head maid. I'm sorry that I have come to bring you some unfortunate news, but this is a message from the senior maid. What is it that you wanted to discuss? Well, don't be shocked. This is really top secret. You absolutely must not tell this to anyone else. Don't even show that you're shocked. I think Janica likes Ed. None other than the Ed Roth Taylor. Should I pretend to be surprised for the sake of being polite? I see. Lady Clara, you must have been quite worried about her. I don't know how she fell for such a ruffian, but it feels like his reputation is improving little by little. As her friend, I support her. But that's not all. These days, Janica keeps mentioning a certain name. Lortel Ketchum. You see, she missed the opening ceremony, just like Ed Roth Taylor, and yesterday, they were both absent from the first common class together. I mean, ultimately, relationships are a game of push and pull. In that regard, you could say Janica doesn't stand a chance. And I don't really understand it either. It's ridiculous how he pretends not to notice when Janica is so obviously throwing him glances. Is he hard-hearted or just a creepy, cunning wolf? Rather than being a wolf or hard-hearted, maybe he's just in too difficult a situation to be interested in dating. No way that's true. I'm sure he's grinning at his good luck. Ugh. Just imagining it gives me the creeps. Luck, you say? A sly, thieving cat in front of a fish shop. A naive kitten trembling before a tiger. Lady Belle. Just a cat. Ugh. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'm sorry. Just looking at them is giving me a headache. More importantly, what was it you wanted to say? I have a message for you, Lady Lortel. It's from the former chief maid Alice. Although it bothers me being exposed to someone related to the Ophelis Hall while she's in hiding. Isn't it a bit worn out for a uniform that's been repaired? It's still decent enough to wear. The carrier pigeon, which carries the news of victory, has completed a review of the proposal to depose the chairman of the association. His real authority is largely restricted. His dismissal is certain. The atmosphere favors his overthrow. Status report requested. If the situation has progressed this far, Father must be making his last stand at the headquarters of the Merchant Association. Though it's a futile last struggle. He certainly won't have time to care about us here in Sylvania. Any chance that Elt has another trick hidden up his sleeve? That man is as cunning as me, so I wouldn't say the chances are zero. Still, Slog, who aspires to be the next association chairman, is supporting me, so I have no choice but to trust him. My biggest concern was Alice, but that problem seems to have been taken care of for now. You mean Alice won't reveal that you're the mastermind behind this? Well, she has no choice. This is a prepaid concept, you see. She was planning to side with whoever won between me and Elt. Was filled with the list of orphanages. She's only siding with me because my victory looks to be certain. Regaining lost trust will be difficult, but I can't believe she sent me this instead of a threat. In the world of merchants, there's no such thing as sympathy. From my point of view, too, nothing good will come from revealing the fact that I'm the mastermind behind this. Well, I'll just play along, then. After all, there's no such thing as permanent enemies or permanent allies. Ha! Yet she looked somewhat relieved. Take this. It will last for a while. Why are you thinking so much about taking it? Nothing. It's just. Ed, you're taller than I thought. Out of nowhere. It does seem a bit rushed. But if I want to win, I have to sometimes make some risky moves, I think. Do you know this, Ed? The essence of human relationships is all about push and pull. Like this tie. Look, it's twisted, isn't it? No one's even looking at me. Does my attire really bother you that much? Well, there's nothing wrong with always keeping yourself looking neat. We are students of Sylvania, after all. What do you huh? The raspberries we ate in the evening were definitely delicious, weren't they? Just thinking about them again makes me happy. Stay within your limits. How upsetting. They say people don't like others pushing or pulling too much. Next time, let's have you pull a little. After all, I need to practice pushing you away, too. Although I try to avoid getting too involved with main scenario characters as much as possible. As expected, when it comes to life, nothing goes according to plans. The sound of crickets chittering and the crackling of the campfire are also the same as always. I have no greed. And it's now fall. That foxy redhead kissed young Master Ed. We can't afford to just sit by, Lady Janica. If we don't intervene. Wait, what are you talking about? What? Yeah, I saw it too. It was wild. Youth is indeed amazing. That foxy redhead really knows how to play with people's hearts. Ha, what do you mean? What? Ed. How did Ed react? Oh, your question really gets to the core of it. From what I saw, he definitely put up a wall. She went as far as to kiss him, but his expression didn't flinch at all. I was astonished by how coldly he responded. He was so cold to her. Even I cringed while watching them. Ugh. This means one of two things. That fallen noble is either impotent, or he doesn't see her as a woman. WL. That's a relief. As per my experience, people like that foxy redhead cling and burn more intensely the more you reject them. That's definitely not good for you, Janica. Still. You said Ed's reaction was lukewarm. Are you going to let that foxy redhead steal him from you? You said you were supposed to teach him spirit magic. It's not a good idea to waste such an opportunity. You should also at least kiss him when it's just the two of you. Don't listen to Tarkan. Janica, you're the most charming when you're just being yourself. Oh. Yes. Emphasizing your naive and cheerful vibe is also a great idea. Janica, don't you also want to experience a thrilling, exciting experience with young Master Ed? Eating. Feeding each other. Go on. Say ah. Ah. Bleg. It doesn't taste good. Yeah. Without a variety of spices, it's hard to have flavor. Don't make me your taste testing machine. I guess I'll have to delay honing my cooking skills until a wider variety of life skills details, rank, intermediate craftsman, specialty, carpentry handiness LV14 design LV9 gathering ability. LV12 carpentry LV8 hunting LV10 fishing LV cooking LV6 repairing LV, advanced crafting skill slot, none. Key stats greatly influence the proficiency of living skills. Dex to increase them evenly. Haha. Is because I need. Even in my regular life, I keep a close watch on key students. Princess Phinia also seems to be having no problems. Daughter, Lortel, as if I'm walking on thin ice. I see. So, there's a hidden mastermind behind the Ophilus Hall takeover. Professor glassed. I see. So, there's a hidden mastermind behind the Ophilus Hall takeover. If you think so, then it's probably true. Then. You have an oddly good intuition, after all. Assistant Professor Claire Elfin. But be careful not to miss the important stuff. Like the thesis on divine science I asked you to find. I'll find it by tomorrow morning. Ophilus Hall. Faculty Building. Claire Assistant Professor's Office Lab. I've gathered the materials related to the Ophilus Hall takeover incident, Assistant Professor Claire. Phew. Thank you, Annis. Do I really need to be so concerned about a case that is more or less wrapped up already? I seriously feel so tired I could die. But no matter how I look at it, something's off. Ed Roth Taylor. Oh my, I'm really sorry, Ed. I was so out of it that I forgot about the contract. Looks like you'll have to visit again next week. Elk Merchant Association, Sylvania Branch, as an apology, I've prepared some tea and refreshments. The magic engineering equipment is ready, so you can pick it up at the counter. Really? But is your work attire always so? I have an important appointment, so I tried to dress up a bit. How does it look? An important appointment. Yeah, it's something you don't know about. Haha. Is the cabin complete now? Then you'll need furniture too, right? Yeah, but the products you trade at your company are all too high-end, it's in the final stages. So they're too expensive for me. Of course, I can't give them to you for free. Giving away sale items for free would go against my professional ethics as a merchant. Woodworking is your specialty, right? Now that this can't be sold, I'll discard it tomorrow. I told you, this is too high-end. Thanks. How is it possible for someone to show no change in expression at all? I basically made the winning move. You don't see me as a woman, do you? I see you as a man though, Ed. It means exactly what you're thinking. Even this help I'm offering you is because of my ulterior motives. I get what answer you're looking for, but... Oh, my. I wasn't expecting an answer. As you know, I don't engage in fights I can't win. Though you're acting indifferent right now. Someday. I won't be the only one who can't contain myself. To never reveal their feelings. Let's start the lesson, shall we? Wanna try focusing your magic and forming a connection? Yep. Pleased to meet you, young Master Ed. Mug, low-rank fire spirit. It's an honor to be in a contract with you. Young Master Ed. I am Mug, a low-rank fire spirit. In accordance with the agenda of last week's regular report meeting regarding the proposal for the selection of your contracted spirit, I passed the first voluntary round. Topped the second round of interviews, cleared the third round of the Spirit Council's agenda, and completed the fourth round of qualification verification. I hold the record of having the highest performance in the magic efficiency practice independently conducted in the Northern Woods and pride myself on having the best unspoken connection among the low-rank spirits at my level. My body is already on fire, but I vow to set my heart on fire as well to serve you. I once got a spirit-type skill. We would laugh together, joke around, and cheer each other up during battles. I'm pretty sure. Why is he so strict? You asked me to introduce you to a good spirit, so I selected a spirit with a good magic power efficiency ratio among those I'm contracted with. In the process, there was a slightly, very slightly, teeny tiny complicated selection process. Who on earth planned that selection process? Move it, you maggots. Tarkan. Did. H here, take it. Oh. It's warm. Can you feel the heat? When you connect with a contract spirit, you'll be able to feel their physical and magical power, even when they're not manifested. Be careful not to connect too hard, however, or he'll get too hot. Make sure to keep it in control. So, if I control the level of connection, the firepower changes too, right? Haha. Referring to it as firepower is kind of odd. I mean, you make it sound like he's some machine. This is. Please relay your orders. A portable heater. Spirit slot. Low-rank fire spirit mug. Connection level 2. Spirit formula efficiency. Good. Unique skill. Blessing of recovery. Temporary immunity to flames. Greatly increases explosion. Low-grade explosion magic. Buffed fire magic abilities. Magic power details. Rank. Skilled magic student. Specialty. Element. Intermediate magic can now be learned. Spirit connection LV12. Spirit understanding LV12. Spirit manifestation LV1. Sensory sharing LV1. It's an unbelievably useful survival tool. I'm glad to see you happy. It doesn't even consume firewood. You always have such an exhausted expression on your face. Hee hee, I'm pleased. If you need anything else, just tell me. I'll teach you about the power of connection and the senses themselves before today's first class. You'll learn faster if you're with me. And if you want to quickly reach a level where you can form a contract with middle-rank spirits, we need to practice spirit combat, too. I'll free up some time and reserve the combat training room. And, although I do have accessories that increase connection efficiency, they're all in my room. I'll bring them next time. Hup. Ed, HM. I'm actually very busy, too. I'm a very busy person. Ahem. People are queuing up and are pleading me to teach them this and that, you know. So it's quite difficult for me to make time for you. You can't just keep giving away too much. You need to play it cool with a little push and pull. Be chic. Isn't it a bit too much to ask me to teach you spirit magic just like that? Yes. You're right. Sorry about that, Janica. I took your goodwill for granted as if it was my right. I should at least offer some money for appreciation. I won't be able to give you much, but... What? Money. Money. What are you talking about? Ed, you're struggling to survive as is. I can't just waste your money. You need to save it. There's no way I'm taking it. And just giving me money in exchange for what I did is too cold. We're closer than that, aren't we? You're really making me so sad, you know. Weren't you the one who asked for compensation first? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Clara talked about push and pull. And no. It's not that. She said I'm too generous by nature, so I should learn to say no more often. She's not wrong. You have a good friend. Right. But I'm not like that with everyone. Anyway. I'll tell you the details next time. Let's meet at the combat training ground next time. I'll reserve it and let you know. I'll also bring you a good accessory. If you need textbooks for connection training, just tell me. See you. I have morning class now. Yeah. You have acquired the advanced crafting skill magic engineering. An advanced crafting skill slot has been consumed. Ignition. See, is it already this late? I need to check the traps first. It's pretty dark since I came after work. Maybe I should have come tomorrow after all. But no matter how much I think about it, I feel like there's a hidden mastermind behind this incident. And I think that's Ed Roth Taylor. Since he's been disowned by his family. He's just Ed now, right? Everyone else at the scene were either students or staff of the Awfulest Hall. But Taylor and Ed have no connection to the Awfulest Hall. If we exclude Taylor, who solved the case, that only leaves Ed. I came to the Northern Woods because I heard Ed often Roth Taylor appears here. But come to think of it, unless he's eating and sleeping in this forest, he wouldn't be wandering here in the middle of the night. Ash. What was that? I'm pretty sure that's Principal Obel. Is a great man comparable to the Archmage Glocht or the great sage of Sylvania? Even he would have to use all of his power against Lucy Merrill. Ed. And that's Lucy. There's no doubt that's Lucy. My intuition was right. I might actually have a talent for being a detective. What? What the hell is all of this? Come to think of it, the plans were for early tomorrow morning. I have a load of things to do, but I guess I should go to bed early tonight. I need to rescue Lucy. Slowly. As quietly as possible. What? Lucy. Who are you? I am the assistant professor of your year. She went back inside. As I thought. Ed Roth Taylor. Do you know of a student named Ed, ousted from his family? I don't bother remembering the names of talentless trash. Always with these standoffish things to say. Professor Glast. You know Lucy, right? Ed actually overpowered Lucy Merrill to the point where she couldn't even use her power. I was investigating the Awfulest Hall incident since it was suspicious when suddenly. Wait. Before that, the reason I went to the Northern Woods is because Assistant Professor Claire, your story is all over the place. Anyway, whatever the case, I used magic that records memory on the first floor of the Awfulest Hall. Magic that records memory. Did you get permission? Of course not. I just made up a lie and brought the memories back. Prepared to write a written apology and explanation. I knew this would happen, so I wrote it in advance. Regardless, I can plead that there were extenuating circumstances. Look. He definitely looks like a mastermind, doesn't he? I am the hidden mastermind. You can see him striking the perfect pose for that, right? Is that all you've got? No. As I told you earlier. Ed was carrying Lucy while she was unconscious. Are you sure he wasn't just moving Lucy Merrill while she was asleep? Okay. Just bring me your apology letter and explanation. Right. This was written in the files as well. Ed tried to stop Taylor and his friends, but they got past him in no time. Taylor, born with the way of the sword saint. Alvira, born with the natural insight of an alchemist. There's no way somebody as ordinary as him could stop those two. Oh. Crafting has been completed. Your crafting proficiency has increased. New finished product. Ceremonial dagger. Explosion. A ceremonial dagger with a spirit formula that engraves explosion magic. The engraved magic can be activated within a certain distance. The activation speed is very fast, and the magic efficiency is outstanding due to its prior engraving. Crafting difficulty. Medium. Injected spirit formula. Spirit magic, explosion lower fire spirit mug. Magic accumulation capacity. Medium. Connection distance. Narrow. I've had this dagger ever since I started living on my own. Oh, now that there are all these engravings on it, I feel kind of proud. The spirit formula permeated into it pretty smoothly. The more the equipment is used by the caster, the better its efficiency gets. You've taken another step forward, young Master Ed. This is an occasion to rejoice. What great news! I, Mug, shall sing a song in order to express my joy. The shepherd song passed down orally from the Pailan Regio. Wow. Why, young Master Ed? My apologies. I wish to atone for my sins. I'm ashamed. But what I'm most ashamed of is that I don't even know what I did wrong. Please tell me my sins, and I will sincerely reflect and correct them to show improvement. Hey. Yes. Drop the formalities. Spirits that have left their physical forms and entered elevate there. I can understand why low-ranking spirits. Isn't this too good to be true? What's so great about contracting with me that you're making such a fuss? That's. Did she promise you something else? Just spit it all out. We're not going to be together for just a couple days, are we? Or as? Ah. Young Master Ed. What's the point of hiding anything from you? The overflowing respect and loyalty I have for you are not out of pure reverence but because of my filthy and lowly ambition for success. I am ashamed. Being in a contract with you and receiving refined magic from the vicinity of Lady Janica will allow me to grow at twice the rate of normal low-ranking spirits. What else? Apart from that, after asking around about rumors of your reputation in the academy, they said you have a strong authoritarian temperament, so to appease you. I understand everything now. Well, with your situation, it's only natural. To be honest, I had a really hard time. Kohuk. In the first place, are the spirits' rank in the hierarchy of spirits some official title or something? Why are they so damn mean and defensive when it comes to their ranks just because they were born a bit earlier? Yuhyuhyuk. Go easy on yourself. We're all doing this to live anyway. Uea. Young Master Ed, regardless, I can't afford to talk to you in a casual manner. I'm more comfortable with this. Whatever makes you happy. Greatly increased. Now I'm no longer inferior to the average adult male. I can easily master the classes with simple memorization and sequence theories with enough time and effort. Reducing sleep and repeatedly practicing will forcibly cram the information into my head, so that has nothing to do with talent. For me, and while I can't say these days are gentle on me. Ed. Ah. Ed, snap out of it. What's wrong? Sorry, Janica. I was thinking about something, so I was kinda out of it. Don't overdo it. It's good to work hard, but you should value your health more. While the second letter was from the merchantry. But I need to read the third letter with full attention. Because this is evidence that the flow of the story has already significantly distorted. The main event of Act 2, the negotiation for the purchase of the sage's sealed grimoire. Originally, the negotiation. Patriarch Crapen Roth-Taylor is a boss who only appears in Act 4, the failed swordsman of Sylvania. No matter what, I must exclude him from this episode. Sealed grimoire, he'll just walk away coolly. But if he gets the sage's sealed grimoire after already being strong, Crapen Roth-Taylor's actions and suspicions about them. It also has an invitation for me. And the sender of the letter is. I'm back from the northern woods. As you instructed, I delivered the letter. Good job. Claire. Principal Abel came to say that Sylvania's financial situation is already desperate. As it is a private institution, I can't just support the Sylvania Academy as I want. If this continues, the merchantry will eventually get the sage's sealed grimoire. It'd be embarrassing for it to be sold for money when it's like the heart of the academy, so Abel secretly asked for my help. This is strange. How did Crapen Roth-Taylor know to participate in this negotiation? That boy. Ed might have reported it. He lives inside the academy, so he could have heard the rumors. If I were in that boy's shoes, I'd do whatever it takes to be acknowledged again and return to my family. I doubt it. Can someone like me of low status have the honor of clinking teacups with the princess? This is unexpected, Lortel. I thought you hated me. Oh, that's an unfair accusation, Princess Phinia. Otherwise, why would I come to offer you such sincere advice? Crapen Roth-Taylor getting involved in the negotiation for the sage's sealed grimoire this time is probably because of my father, not Ed. What? It seems that from the beginning, Crapen Roth-Taylor had requested my father, Elt Ketchelm, to purchase the item. Well, I had no idea about it, though. Even though my father lost his position. His plan to purchase the sage's sealed grimoire has not changed. After all, the Elt merchantry has put a lot of time and effort into it. How strange. Isn't the Elt merchantry planning to sell the sage's sealed grimoire to the Roth-Taylor family after purchasing it? It seems to me like the interests of your two families align. So why do the Elt merchantry and the Roth-Taylor family appear to be competing for the purchase of the grimoire? It's because I have no intention of selling the grimoire to the Roth-Taylor family. Given the current circumstances, it'd be better for me not to get too close to the business connections associated with my father. Why are you telling me the internal matters of the Elt merchantry? Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You'd benefit from keeping the Roth-Taylor family in check, and I get to obtain the grimoire. It's a win-win situation. I also stepped in, thinking that my poor senior Ed might suffer harm. Should I say it's me looking out for him as his junior? You're worried about him. He's already separated from his family and is living a new life, so it would be unfair if he were misunderstood as being connected to the Roth-Taylor family, no. Lortel is worried about someone else. What is she actually thinking? Still, that boy is definitely useful. I might ask for his help on a personal level, appeal to authority, and even give out orders, but if he still doesn't open his mouth despite that, then I'll have no choice but to use him. Deceive and exploit. Who's exploiting? Who again? How dare you say that in front of the princess? Princess Phinia. Just for this matter, we are allies, aren't we? So, I genuinely want to give you some sincere advice. Don't try to use him in a half-assed attempt. Because you might end up being used instead. We must hold her accountable for her impudence, princess. No need, Claire. How confusing. I can't tell what that Ed Roth-Taylor is up to, And then there's Crape and Roth Taylor, who suddenly joined the bidding for the grimoire out of nowhere. But perhaps she's the one I actually need to be wary of. Even though I'm a princess, she acts all high and mighty and doesn't bow down to me at all. Lortel Ketchum. I wonder if I'll ever get to see her. Get flustered or not know what to do. What? Hey, Lortel. Long time no see. How have you been doing? Things just turned out this way. Elt Company Sylvania Branch. I'm sorry, Janica. I didn't know you'd be coming too, so I only prepared 2 cups of Pyelanson rosemary tea. Would you like some cold water? Yes. That's fine. Your merchantry's commodity warehouse looked like it was teeming with tea-making supplies, but since it's merchandise, I guess you can't offer it to guests. Yes, that's precisely it. I'll take the cold water. You drink the tea, Janica. Okay. Ah, right. You should take the magic engineering equipment. Got it. These are. These are clearly brand new items without even a speck of dust on them. Didn't you say giving away merchandise for free goes against your ethics as a merchant? If you look closely, these items have many defects. You really don't have an eye for goods. That's it. You did this. On purpose. Well, in the end, what matters isn't whether it's marketable or not, but that it helps Ed. Thanks, but it feels a bit wrong to take this for free. I haven't even paid for the item last time yet. This is already the 4th time. Just come regularly to renew the contract. And there won't be much of a problem. It's just a small. Wouldn't it be better for you to just quickly finish paying and end the contract? Well, that's something for me and Ed to discuss, not you. Geez, seriously. Even so. Ed's. Even if you say that. I can feel a familiar sensation taking over my body again. It feels like I'm floating in water. Left for that, so right now, my priority should be. Or assorted fabrics in sewn cloth to make it fluffy. Ha. Ed. Ed. Isn't it about time I acknowledged his resolute demeanor while fishing at the camp, his calmness and precision when he gave orders to solve the situation during the Glasgow raid battle. His reputation amongst students, saying he focuses only on his studies, and Lortel's warning not to judge him lightly. Maybe. My insight was off. I need to make sure of it one final time. That's why I ordered him to visit me here in the royal residence. Claire, is tomorrow's schedule set? What time will Ed Roth Taylor, Princess? It seems he won't be able to visit for a while. Passed out from overwork. Status effect. Exhaustion. Symptoms include high fever due to overwork, indigestion, chronic fatigue, migraine, a periodic comatose state, difficulty breathing. Deteriorating vision, mana complications, and muscle laxity. Please take adequate rest to recover from this condition. Ugh. Too salty. Just a little. Salt. This brat's even talking in her sleep. Yet I can't move at all. Since Lucy doesn't seem to be any different from usual, there must be something wrong with my body. I'm hungry. Do you really do nothing but eat and sleep? Congratulations. You've woken up. Were you like this the whole time I was asleep? It wasn't that difficult, but it was so boring, I fell asleep several times. I was walking on eggshells the whole time, too. It was a hassle. Well, it was necessary, so it's not like they could say much. Don't get sick. Getting sick is hard. People die from it. Thank you. Oh, Ed, you're awake. Jik's magic faculty. I wasn't sure if I could use the cabin stove, so I started a fire outside for now. Ed, how many times does this make it? It makes sense, though. It's not unusual for strong men to have several partners. Is this the so-called openness of this civilization? Perhaps I've been viewing this civilization from too rigid a perspective. Why are you here? Janica is out for attendance, and Lortel had to return because she couldn't delay business any longer. Your hair is. That's because it's autumn now. Phew. Ugh. I usually eat a lot, but this is. Ugh, nothing we can do about it. Though it probably would have been better if someone better like Elka or Clara did it. But Lortel said absolutely no women. Speaking of which, I heard that the students from the alchemy faculty secretly mass-produced mandragoras and caused an accident. Ah, Alvira, that troublemaker. In the end, Taylor and Clebius quickly handled it. I heard a rumor that a monster handled by the Telos Order snuck into the Academy's underground water system. Taylor and I took care of that. There was a furor like that. By the way, how long have I been passed out? Today makes it 10 days. Everyone will be thrilled to see you awake. What? I thought I just passed out for a day or two, Ed. Hey, Jix. Why yeah. Ha. I need to send a message to Lortel right now. Then I don't have time. The day after Ed woke up. Act 2, Scene 10, the one full of variables. The struggle over the sage's sealed grimoire has started. The ones involved are Princess Phenia Kloll, the Elk Merchantry's leader. Lortel Ketchum, and the man who strayed. Crapen Roth Taylor. The final boss of Act 4. I'm really glad to see you looking healthy. It's been quite some time, but I never got the chance to formally apologize to you. I heard you had a tough time because of a foolish and thoughtless member of our family. Ed Roth Taylor, disowned by his family as you ordered, we disowned him. But I'd still like to apologize once again. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Crapen Roth Taylor. He's of the same bloodline as Ed Roth Taylor. Before that he's a noble, dignified, compassionate, and wise head of a ducal family. You can feel the respect his attendants have for him in their every single action as they serve him. But my eyes see the true him. This man is clearly evil. You are the proxy of the Elk Trading Company, I presume. I am Lortel Ketchum. It is an honor to be in your presence. So you're the only daughter of Elk Ketchum, the Golden King. I have heard much about his insight and adventurous spirit. We go wherever there's a good profit to be made. After all, we follow wherever the scent of money leads us. I see. Negotiations for the purchase of the sage's sealed grimoire. Assemble the negotiation team. Lunch. Check the condition of the sage's sealed grimoire. Confirm the purchase method. Each participant writes down their proposed bid price. And the highest bidder gets to buy it. The sage's grimoire is a treasure of the Sylvania Academy. The Academy doesn't want it publicly known that they are selling such a valuable item due to financial difficulties. So Principal Abel Forcius came up with a wise plan. I will vouch for it, as an observer with my status as a princess, and the principal's proxy, Vice Principal Rachel, will quietly conduct the auction. And the method is as simple as it could get. Right here, right now. Gets the grimoire. I heard about the trading method in advance and looked into similar book trades. Book of Order. The legendary alchemist Karl has imbued it with over a dozen alchemy spells. Flen Gold Coins 8100. Book of Similitude. The only analysis book on biological replication magic stored in the Royal Library. Flen Gold Coins 6730. Magic Travelogue. A magic travelogue handwritten by Archmage Glock while exploring the mysterious southern continent. Flen Gold Coins 7020. Intrinsic magical value, academic value as a research subject, and value as a simple luxury. Lortel probably knows the prices and transaction records of way more books by heart. But who will take it home is Crapin Roth-Taylor. I have received the bid amount. Thank you both for presenting your valuable opinions. A single bid auction with no upper limit. The key in this rule is knowing the opponent's maximum bid amount. We go wherever there's a good profit to be made. Lortel revealed her intention to make a profit. If she's aiming to make a profit, Lortel wouldn't bid more than 8,100, the highest book transaction price of 8,100 coins. Anything higher would be hard to resell and would result in a loss. If Crapin simply bids a bit more than Lortel's highest possible bid of 8,000 coins, the grimoire will be his. I will now reveal the bid amounts. Bidder Crapin Roth-Taylor. 8,500 Flen Gold Coins. As expected. Crapin Roth-Taylor is not someone who would visit the academy just to make a profit from book transactions. The important question is why he wants it enough to pay such a large amount. Bidder Lortel Ketchum. Coins. What? The purchase of the Sage's sealed grimoire will proceed with the Elt Trading Company. So she wasn't after profit. Let's return. Could it be? Princess Fenia, we are allies in this matter. From the beginning, Lortel's goal was just to prevent the scroll from falling into the hands of an evil man like Crapin. No, she's not the type to act out of justice. Even if she did, the fact that Crapin is an evil man and that his intentions are dark is something even I can only guess. I couldn't find any evidence, even with my authority as the princess. Someone must have requested or ordered this. Someone is controlling Lortel from behind. Someone who knows the dark nature of Crapin Roth-Taylor and wants to stop him. I wanted to make sure you knew that it's a mere speculation that my senior Ed was clinging to the Roth-Taylor family. Even after being disowned by his family and thrown into the wild, he lived with such determination that he collapsed from overwork. Even then, he fought against the darkness of the Roth-Taylor family until the very end. Ed Roth-Taylor. Princess. What have I done? How could I drive such a person on the road to ruin? The princess was overwhelmed with guilt. Might have been a blessing. Transaction contract certificate. Buyer. Lortel Ketchum, Selt Trading Company. Seller. Abel Forcius, Sylvania Academy. Transaction amount. 9,400 Flen Gold Coins. Transfer of title within 7 days from the signing of the certificate. So if I resell the grimoire to Duke Crapin, the least amount I can buy it back at is 8,500 coins, right? Since it was bought for 9,400. The difference is about 900 coins. I don't care if you resell it or not. With the purchase certificate of the grimoire, I can ask for any favor. Literally anything. How could he mention doing anything in front of a merchant? You've made a mistake quite unbefitting of yourself, Ed. A free pass for Ed for just 900 coins. That's a bargain. Anything. A New York thing. So in the end, Lortel won. You should have seen Lortel's face when I delivered that letter. It's a relief Elka is so innocent. Ha. Ed. You're awake. Janica, it's not even lunchtime yet. Did you come here all the way from the faculty building? I'm already done with my morning classes. I don't have any more classes to attend. And I'll do my assignments at night. Huff. Huff. Oh, sorry for worrying you, Janica. I heard everything from Jix. I heard I caused you a lot of trouble. Huh. No, no. But you were running around the academy crying, and that spread rumors about you being heartbroken and so on. And last time, you even barged into the academy's conference room, Yua. That's a funny story, Jix. But you know, the weather's so cold today. Be careful not to catch a cold. Please kill me. Master Ed. Please kill me. I, the foolish mug, had no idea that you were pushing yourself so hard. What? You were here, mug. I wanted to jump out and apologize immediately, but I feared my presence might affect your mana, so I received mana from Lady Janica instead. Why are you making such a fuss? Considering you were unconscious for the past 10 days, he's not overreacting. Well, yeah, I can understand why he'd act like that if I was unconscious for 10 days. Wait a minute. 10 days. 10 days, all the meat would be spoiled by now. I lost all my food supplies. Ha. That means I gotta start from the beginning again. You're planning to overdo it again, aren't you? When it comes to work, you just have to handle things as they come, and everything will somehow work out. But regardless, I've resolved way more issues and survived until now. He's right. Everything will somehow work out. He looks really tired. You think so too, Marilda. But this is your chance. That red fox is busy with negotiations and whatnot right now, so she can't come to the camp often. Yeah, you should take advantage of this time. In that sense, that girl is quite clever. You need to learn from her. Whether you like it or not, if you want to win a man, you need to become a fox, too. First of all, we need to fix your outfit. You look like a country housewife. Right. I look really shabby. That's perfect. Unlike your usual lively and energetic self, guys fall for that opposite side of you, who's so great at managing everyday tasks. Be sly. Subtly show him that side of yours is great while pretending. Not to. That'd be nice. Really. While you're at it, roll up your sleeves more. And tie your hair up. You give off the vibes of a wife who's been through hard times with him. That's good. You're going to see him today, right? Go and make some progress today. Marilda, high-ranking wind spirit, dating expert. No dating experience progress. Don't mind that part. Tell me, Janica. When you went to the camp today to help him out, what were you planning to do? How were you thinking of getting closer to him? I wasn't planning to do anything. Oh whoa. What's going on? Marilda's howling so sadly. That's ridiculous. At a time like this. With this opportunity. Do you think a tough guy like him will struggle like this ever again? Look at how he's growing. He's growing at such a ridiculous speed. Do you think a time like this will come easily again? There's no better winning strategy than being with him in times of hardship. You need to use your position as the person who supported him during tough times. Even if it is a bit calculated. Even if you look a bit cunning. That's true. But the plan I had in mind. Just listen to me. I see. That's pretty good. The stew that Janica made was really good. HAA. Ha. Mole. You look tired, Ed. You didn't go back. Hee hee. What are you planning? You look tired, Ed. You didn't go back. What are you trying to do? Hey. I'm not trying to do anything. Nothing at all. You don't have to pretend like you're not having a hard time. It's the same for everyone. Exhaustion comes at you both physically and mentally. I know you're working hard and enduring a tougher schedule than anyone else. A lot of people helped and comforted me when I was having a hard time, but in the end, what helped me the most wasn't someone's rushed support or comfort, but a person quietly staying by my side. You've had a hard time, haven't you? Great job, Ed. You don't need to go that far, hey. Come on, you've been struggling. You gotta acknowledge that to be able to rest. Admit it. You've had a hard time, Ed. Yeah. I had a hard time. Phew. A really hard time. Seriously. Phew. DEET. Life skills details, rank. Intermediate craftsman, specialty. Carpentry, handiness 414, design 410, gathering ability IVB, carpentry IVB, stonemasonry V6. Hunting LV10, fishing V6. Cooking V6. Repairing LV5, advanced crafting skill slot. Spirit formula infusion, advanced crafting skill slot. Magic engineering. Advanced crafting skill slot. Magic engineering, skill proficiency. 2. Understanding of magic engineering products. 3. Quick production. 3. Collected crafting formulas. Weak wind emitter LV1, echo noise generator LV1, sensory automatic magic chessboard LV1, analyzing. Analyzing. Phew. The research of magic engineering products. Most magic engineering product recipes are rewards from main scenario quests. Lack of material items. However, my situation is different. What are you thinking about? Because here, I have. I'm relieved to see you're better now. I was so worried. I'm glad to see you're healthy too. Do I look healthy? Despite how I seem, I'm suffering from chronic fatigue right now. Oh my. My hair is dry, and my skin is rough. It was such a struggle getting it back to normal. Yet you came all the way to the northern forest when you're so busy. Well, I need to rest, too. And there's something I need to tell you. It's weird to call it the Elt Trading Company when Elt has been ousted, right? So, I'm going to change the name to just Trading Company. And restructure the business. I need someone to help with employee management, asset management, product flow, and external affairs. Basically a co-executive. Imagine this. You wake up in the morning and go work at the trading company building, and we're only a wall apart. You'd get such great benefits. As a co-executive of the Elt Trading Company, I'd give you shares of my personal assets too. It'd almost be like we're married. Oh dear, why am I rambling so much? Ahaha. Lortel. Ho ho. Isn't it weird that you'd go that far for me? You don't even know anything. What? I know how you feel, Ed. You must be thinking, what's wrong with her? Or I can't make such an important decision based on the fleeting emotions of a young girl. You probably want to keep things professional with me until the end. Well, not necessarily. That's exactly what I want. But that's because you don't know. After living a lifetime in a world where hundreds of gold coins come and go and where you're betrayed if you don't betray them first, what do you think becomes most important? A person who will never betray you. Someone who will stay by your side even if all your wealth is no more someday. Someone who, even if the whole world turns its back on you, will stay. To some, that's family. To others, a lover. Is a constant fear. No more and no less. Can't you just stay by my side? Lortel. Say that without trying to hold your laughter in. Pfft. It didn't work, huh? What a shame. I almost had you. The way your tone changed in the middle was too obvious, you idiot. I'm human too, you know. My spine kept tingling. But how was it? Did you feel a little protective of me? Usually, when I show such a timid side of me, it'll touch their hearts and make them waver. Ah, what a shame. But still. It wasn't completely a lie. I'm planning to graduate from Sylvania. I don't intend to leave this school until I do. If I don't have anything set for what to do after graduation, then... Well, I can wait until you graduate, but you know you don't really have a choice, right? I might use this free pass soon. It was great seeing you again after so long. That was risky. You belong to me now. I was planning to say that to him at the end, but... Seeing him like that messed up my plan. If I had gotten out of there a second later, I would have shown my true face. I even brought the change from the magic engineering products payment. Brought it all back except for 1 gold coin. It'd be awkward to go see him again now. I can just leave it in the hut, right? Yua. Ed went. To the river, right? Gasp. Why did you come out of there, Janica? Why did you come from the river? It was the beginning of a new disaster. For Ed, too. Your intake of meat and vegetables today is severely insufficient, young Master Ed. You need to make up for it at dinner and drink enough water. All right. If you collapse again, I really will die. For my sake, please live healthily. I want to maintain our contract relationship for a long time, young Master Ed. Looks like Tarkan scolded you. There are unreasonable people everywhere, no matter where you go. Sorry about that, Mug. Jix and Janica, I have enough food and firewood. Phew. And thanks to Lortel, I can now also furnish the place. I received before collapsing from overexhaustion. One was from Lortel, warning me to be careful as we. Professor Glast. A private conversation with me after the conference. Status effect. Exhaustion. I have no idea why he summoned me. Professor Glast is the final boss of Act 2. And Act 2's final scene has already begun. In his desperation, he stole the sage's sealed grimoire. A madman's narrative. War is a book that changes the owner of the sage's sealed grimoire, the connection formula. Are you awake, Ilatrice? Don't come near me. Makes sense. The demon of the underground waterway is quite terrifying, isn't it? It's your fault. Why on earth? Why? I hate you. Heek. Ed Roth Taylor. Aren't you being way too mean? I mean, we were both kidnapped. I got kidnapped too. Ha. Ha. This wasn't my original plan. Days ago. The Glassed Conquest War is about to start. It's such a shame I haven't raised my magic engineering stats yet. Well, for magic engineering training, I also need blueprints and materials. Wait a minute. To drastically raise my magic engineering stats. Among the four, Phase 3, the secret laboratory. For Taylor to solve. However, it'll be dangerous. But it should be fine. If I just don't go in alone, right? Adele from Class B and Isla from Class C will join Class A in the next semester. There really are a lot of talented people this year. Even if they join midway, there won't be any disruption to the class content, so there's no reason to worry about that. There are a lot of talented people. Class A only has 3 students right now, and it will only increase to 5 next semester. Makes sense. There have been years when there was no Class A for Professor Glass to supervise. Isla may not be great when it comes to combat. But they say she has an incredible affinity for aspectual magic. What is it? I'm hesitant to say this, but can the criteria for Class A be strictly determined by talent? Students who put in effort might bloom in unexpected ways. Do you think I am ruining and underestimating them by denigrating and neglecting their efforts, Jix Effelstein? Sorry, but I don't think so. In fact, the surest way to ruin someone's life is to instill premature confidence in vague talent and support them inadequately. Pa. Before entering Sylvania, I looked into the academic faculty. His self-righteous, almost obstinate obsession with talent is probably because of his daughter. An average mage. Because of that faith. At a young age and eventually. Sylvania. He's probably bringing Isla into Class A for his research on aspectual magic. Also, Lortel Ketchum. Actually, never mind. Since it's not related to the lesson, I'll call you separately tomorrow. Is it about the sage's sealed grimoire? He must think it's a shame. After all, they say the grimoire is essential for the research of aspectual magic. But anything he says won't be of any use. Because the connection ceremony for the passing over the ownership of the sage's sealed grimoire to me is just around the corner. That's all for today's lesson. Grimoire's connection ceremony is about to start. Follow right behind. Magic engineering item Glocksite temporarily increases mana and proficiency in all affinity skills dramatically. Magic engineering item Delheim's Hourglass reverts all physical states by a few seconds. Of farming its materials, they can only usually be crafted in the X. I'll take them. And the plan will be complete. But she seemed strangely enthusiastic, which made me feel sorry, since I could sense her still, with a friend great at combat. My plan is perfect. Excuse me. Ed. Professor Glast has called for you. Assistant Professor Claire. I heard from Janica that she visited the cabin recently. Was it to talk about this? The connection ceremony is tomorrow. He must be pretty. All right. Why are you here? Professor Glast's office. Isla. Well, even if it's been over 10 months, it makes sense, since her bad blood with Ed Roth Taylor is. But more importantly, M. When the Glassed Conquest War starts tomorrow. Could it be? H. Kya. No. These are research records, notes, grimoires. Arg. It's just this one thing. But what does that have to do with this? Professor Glassed. Aspectual magic. Time prison. Mug. You're very quick to catch on to what's going on. Your response is exceptionally smooth. Did you scan all my research materials in that short time? This is strange though. Just scanning a few documents wouldn't be enough to tell you all my intentions. Is there a reason you must restrain me? Don't you only need Isla's affinity with aspectual magic? You've achieved your goal, so there's no need to restrain me. I can keep my mouth shut. I have a goal here. I'm doing this for my sake, so don't think too harshly of me. Explanation. This is too much. Ha. How can he just vaguely tell me not to think too? Don't think too harshly of him. Besides, if I'm kidnapped here, in the secret lab, it's like getting a direct. Let him kidnap me. Ho. Have you decided to fight back? Or did you come up with some plan? Good. It's not such a bad deal for you either. Time prison. 4. Ed Roth Taylor. I was suspicious at first, but he's so academically successful while living a life in the wilderness. It's like he lives 48 hours in a day. I can't imagine the effort he exerts. That's not what you said when you were calling him some secret mastermind, Assistant Professor Claire. But I didn't expect his academic record to be like this. In the crystal ball. I noticed his knack for combat is extraordinary. But that was clearly analyzing the opponent thoroughly and using all. A product of effort, not talent. His expression that showed no hint of unease also. The daughter, who said, "I'll bring honor to your name through." It reminds me of that memory again. The title of Archmage. Felt undeserved. Still remains in my memory as a beautiful woman. Yet, in this long life, longing pushes its way forward. There are definitely times when I have the urge, but what is lost is lost. Those who have lost must become stronger. Sadly enough. So be strong. To you, who has become the full stop of my life, I dedicate the last sentence of this book. Glocked, excerpt. Azurescans.com. I miss him. So, the girl had no. Will there come a day when even the pain of loss heals completely, leaving not even a scar? Is the satisfaction of a pouch of jerky she had. Oh. I didn't fill it up. The thing is. Trix Hall main conference room. Alsa's GOOGL. Lortel Ketchel acting head of ELT Company. Abel Forcius headmaster of Sylvania Academy. He's around the same age. And has a similar image. But, compared to that person, he is different to a strange degree. Crapin Roth Taylor. Hand over the sage's scroll to Crefin. Coins. Exorbitant amount, fine. I'll buy it right away. Without hesitation. And did you know that Elt has hired a mercenary group and is heading to Sylvania? I mention this out of caution, but make sure things don't go wrong this time. He was an unpleasant man, but it didn't matter. About Elt was valuable, and Mr. Abel Forcius has relinquished his right to connect to the scroll. Acting Head Lortel, please step forward to receive the connection. Now, I will have to. An all-access pass to Ed. The Grimoire. He's gone. My all-access pass to Ed. Absence, the story progresses without a hitch. The final scene of Act 2, the Glast subjugation battle begins. Professor Glast's secret laboratory. Ed Rothtaylor. Why on earth are you here? I hate you. Hayek. By now, Glast should have seized the grimoire. I hate you so much. You're the worst. Quiet. If you keep yelling like that, the monster of the underground waterway in front of you might wake up. Consider yourselves lucky. Cum researcher of aspectual studies. Professor Glast advised me not to use you for experiments, since you are important people. Nature, using the caster's magic power and imagery as a medium. Oh, is that so? Ugh. You're more calm than I expected. Well, anyway, I'll be monitoring you closely while reviewing the research materials, so don't entertain any foolish thoughts. There is nothing more to do now. By then, the library that without any hindrances there. To do. No one that I'd need. Hey. I'll bite my tongue. Don't come any closer. I mean it. You think I'm bluffing. I have nothing against you. If I wanted to hurt you, then I wouldn't let such a perfect opportunity go to waste, right? Lies. You're Ed. Stop spouting nonsense and sit down. Taylor will definitely come if we wait here. Taylor. Do you have the right to say his name? Why wouldn't I? I apologize for the matter with the entrance exam. But I had my own circumstances. I'm sorry about the matter with the entrance exam. But I had my own circumstances. Even if you can't trust me, you can trust Taylor, right? He will definitely come to rescue you. I'm sorry. Did Ed Rothtaylor just apologize? That Ed Rothtaylor. Ha. Young Master Ed, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Any scratches on your arms? Any energy loss because of the magic? Can you see okay? Any issues with your sense of smell or hearing? Do you have any numbness in your arms or legs? Any sluggishness or fatigue? Is your face turning yellow or your heart pounding or your pulse racing? I followed the magic reactions. Your spirit connection level was pretty good, but it took some time to detect you. I apologize. I'm sorry I couldn't show up sooner. You brat, where've you been this whole time? Humbug, good job finding me here. Is that a spirit? You can control spirits too. It's none of your business. Before last semester, you were terrible even at basic magic. That's. Finally, I have a proper partner to talk to. Even so, that spirit can send a rescue request to the outside. Send a rescue request to a staff member or professor whose spirit connection is decent. Do not worry, young Master Ed. But I can still clearly remember it. Miss Janika's angry face was truly beautiful, and her cold fury was real. Ask that vixen merchant and that little witch in the wizard hat who frequents the camp for help. That's like having 1,000,000 troops on our side. Do not worry. One way or another, we will be rescued. Let's stay calm and wait here. Ha! You rascal. Ed Roth Taylor. Why are you making that face? Wakak. Oi, you. Researcher. Come. I've changed my mind. I can't stay trapped here. I need to get out. No, get me out of here right now. I'm not joking. Ed Roth Taylor, if you make so much noise, the demon across from you will wake up. I'm serious, if I don't get out of here, it's not me, but you who will be in trouble. Just as I thought, after all, you're just a student. Don't ramble too much. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You said if we wait quietly, Taylor will come to rescue us. Shoo. You were right. You're quick at analyzing the situation. I don't know how you knew the location of the keys, but in my eyes, such great instructions in actions. Go now. This idiot. Why did he have to do something I didn't even ask for? You. Shut up. From now on answer with a yes or a no, what? There are all sorts of monster experiments, and haunted magic tools out here. Anyway, it's dangerous. Just cooperate with them, and if they notice that I'm gone, just tell them I escaped. Sell me out immediately. That way, they won't hurt you. You can't run properly with your legs having given out, can you? But Ed, you. Please, don't argue. Yes or no? Yes. Good, now keep quiet and stay still. I'll handle it. However, there are bound to be. But. Ask that vixen merchant and that little witch in the wizard hat who frequents the camp for help. Couldn't find a solution. Bad ending. Enemies low-rank devilish golems 50 intermediate devilish golems 10 top researcher Melbrick 1 student council president Virus 1 Lucy, the slothful one you can skip top researcher Melbrick. Who appears mid-chase, by taking a detour. Unless you need to make specific achievements or proficiency in magic engineering skills, save your supplies by taking the detour. Student council president Virus's sword attacks nullify most parrying skills. If it's difficult to handle him quickly by dodging, you can use a swordsman form one time. However, if you choose to use the swordsman form against Virus, avoid using it anymore until right before the boss fight. If conditions are met, Lucy, the slothful will appear in a hostile state. A definite bad ending will occur, so be sure to avoid her. This event rarely occurs due to complex preconditions, but if your goal is accomplishing achievements, refer to the original guide for detailed conditions. Phase 2. Glass Chase 2 entry conditions. After the incident occurs, Professor Glass meets Lucy Merrill. No matter what. I have to stop Lucy from coming here. Jix. What is it, Taylor? Please, help me. We need to rescue Isla. The failed swordsman of Sylvania. The final chapter Phase 1 Glass Chase. He escaped from the Tricks Hall, so he requested help from Jix. This raid guide is a detailed summary of practical information on the outline and raid for the actual fight against for beginners, written by Pepperopeep. Final chapter Boss of Act 2, Glass the Seeker of Truth Phase 1. Glass Chase Objective Chase Senior Professor Glass, who has kidnapped Isla and is fleeing from Tricks Hall. Additional objectives. Join up with Jix, the Spear of Greenery. Join up with Adele, the Romantic. Join up with Clebius, the Gloomy. Join up with Elvira, the Meddler. Enemies Phase 2. Glass Chase 2 Objective. Pursue Senior Professor Glast, who has hidden in the underground waterway. Find Glast's secret laboratory within the underground waterway. This skill must be mastered for the boss fights in episodes 3 and 4. It's recommended to play through this episode without skipping. To establish the essential growth foundation for the upcoming scenario, he'll soon lead his companions into the underground waterway to episode's final chapter. Triz Hall Underground Waterway. Spirit Library Monster Research Center, deepest part of the lab. But retracing it in reverse will be a new experience. It's a relief. The problem is the Spirit Library is guarded by Reina, the librarian that guards Spirit Library. A banshee. By Reina. I am familiar with Reina's patrol pattern, so fighting her isn't the issue. The problem is that Reina is someone who'll grant Taylor a valuable experience. In the later stages, so if Taylor doesn't train well enough, the future scenarios will be harder to clear. Phase 2. Glast Chase 2 Objective. Pursue Senior Professor Glast, who has hidden in the underground waterway. Find Glast's secret laboratory within the underground waterway. This skill must be mastered for the boss fights in episodes 3 and 4. It's recommended to play through this episode without skipping to establish the essential growth foundation for the upcoming scenarios. Enemies: low-rank Devilish Golem 70, intermediate Devilish Golems 30, high-ranking Devilish Golem Hayton 1, Dorothy, the top student of Faculty of Alchemy, 3rd year 1, Claire Elfin. Assistant Professor 1, high magic Golem Hayton is resistant to most attacks. Either use the swordsman form to subdue it or delay until the event of the underground waterway entrance collapse. Avoid wasting supplies. You cannot view the map inside the underground waterway. If you find it hard to remember the path, just keep your left hand on the wall and walk until you find the entrance to the secret laboratory. If you choose the right dialogue options with Dorothy, you can skip the battle. The options appear differently per instance, but you just need to try. The revived demon of the underground waterway. And so, I'll just take only the necessary magical tools for the route and sneak out. Column C, Thunderclap Generator. Alright, next is the one-way light dimmer. I'll definitely come back when this is over. Because it'd be a waste otherwise. Right now, the exit won't be in her line of sight. Young Master Edition Few. Is time to move. An earthquake. I don't recall an event like this. Damn it. Minutes before the earthquake. Irk. If this deal hadn't been done so quietly, Sylvania Academy's reputation would have surely been ruined. I can't believe he'd steal the grimoire during a gathering of the Academy's core personnel. Even if it takes time, I'll take responsibility for the grimoire and get it back. But is it not possible for you to wait? Whatever Professor Glast is planning, it won't end well. What do you mean? Now that the situation has turned out like this, we should at least tell you the truth. Do you know of the 3 major taboos to defy human destiny? The 3 major taboos. Pursuit of immortality, resurrection of the dead, time travel. Don't tell me Professor Glast is using a spectral magic to resurrect the dead. Principal Abel, are you crazy? Is that what you were about to ask me, Lortel Ketchum? But I am curious. The great legendary sage of Sylvania, whom he praised and admired, always said that talented individuals would advance the world. And there was his daughter, Muri, who passed away after he recklessly pushed her forward whilst trusting her questionable talents. If he has truly perfected the aspectual magic for resurrecting the dead, who do you think Professor Glast would want to bring back to life. We have a huge problem, Principal Abel. Several minutes ago, Taylor was seen chasing Professor Glast, who fled towards the underground waterway. According to testimonies, not only did he steal the grimoire, but he also kidnapped students. My goodness. The students have been identified as first-year magic faculty student Isla Triss and second-year magic faculty student Ed Roth Taylor. Qua ag. Not to mention, this thumping and vibration. Headmaster Abel is the greatest mage of this era. He promised to bring back the sage's grimoire. If he steps in, he can easily rescue Ed as well. So, the most sensible thing to do is to wait here, but this familiar sound and the direction of where the tremors are coming from. It's from the entrance to the underground waterway. Kawa'a. I wish to go as well. Ms. Ketchum. Ah, seriously. Seeing the principal being so nonchalant about the grimoire, I will personally retrieve it. Minimize the negotiation personnel and follow me. Lortel Ketchum joins the battle. Dorothy, third-year alchemy department's top student. Often sought her guidance. So, Professor Glast, who recognized her talent, Dorothy believed that Professor Glast, although she didn't know his exact purpose. But isn't this going way too far, Professor? Growling "Arr." Answer me. Where's Ed? He eek. Charkhan said it was this way. Or maybe not. Whose directions did I follow this time again? Ugh. So. Second fork, right, then left, then left left right right left right left left. Or was it left left right left right left left? My head hurts. Ugh. Ha. Isn't that Dorothy, the top student of alchemy faculty's third years? Gasp. Is she like that because of me? I should at least cover her up with this. Janica. Janica Faylover. Excluding Lucy, among all the top students of all years, this ace of Sylvania boasts the most brilliant force. No matter what she needs to do, even if she has to destroy the entire waterway, she'll ensure Ed's safety. And if she succeeds, Ed, I came to rescue you. It was hard, wasn't it? I was so worried. Are you okay? Let's go back together. I made food at the camp. Janica, you are amazing. I had such a difficult time being kidnapped. Truly, you are the only one who's there for me, Janica. Ho ho, let's get married. Do you want a daughter or a son? No way. Most rational decisions about everything in life, but when it comes to Ed, her judgment regresses. Janica. Ed's already been rescued. It's so infuriating, but he got pretty hurt while being kidnapped. He's lying in bed, asking when you will come. At the camp. Right now. What? I'm going to be the one to save Edition first. I'll get rid of Janica. But, Lortel. Why are you telling me that? As soon as I pinned down Ed's location, I ran here. I was just near the entrance, so how did Ed get rescued? I got here before everyone else, so who rescued him? And how did they do it without me seeing them? Janica, who usually seems thoughtless, becomes very sharp when that isn't important. Now's not the time for this, Lortel. But don't tell me you're using the trading company's employees to rescue Ed. I mean, they're not trained in combat. Aren't you acting too cowardly, too dangerously? She's logical about everything all of a sudden. It's also true that Ed is in danger. I also asked Lucy for help at first, but she just yawned and walked away. Yawn. She never listens to others and always prefers to do things her way. You're right. This is no time for us to get in each other's way. Ha. So, there's no other competitors, right? Everyone, please stay here and wait. No more words were needed. Then I'll search the east side of the waterway, Lortel. Okay, I'll search the other side. The important thing is to rescue Ed, who's in danger. So, I will be the one to rescue Ed first. An earthquake. Who'll be the first to rescue Ed from his dangerous situation? I wish it was just an earthquake. I got bored, so I came to help. It's game over now. Are you sure? It's okay to just sit back and do nothing. It's dangerous. But it's a good opportunity for the students to grow. Flowers bloom where the leaves fall, after all. But do they really need to be pushed this hard? There's no doubt that this is the greatest golden age in the history of Sylvania Academy. Even if you look across the entire history of Sylvania, this generation of students is a rare find. After all, each year's class has so many promising students, whom we have so many expectations of. Like stars, there are countless of them. Is that so? It feels like someone is warning me. The upcoming trials need to make them think, you need to be this talented, and even then, you'd struggle. That's how intense it has to be. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Who? Do you have any jerkies left? You think I'd have any here? Ha. Then I wanna go. I gotta find a place nearby to take a nap. No. The situation right now is a mess judging by the time. Janica and Lortel should've. Bosses of the latter half. Haida. The problem is her. To stop that from happening, I'd rather. You're gonna have to stick with me for a bit. What? Ugh. Somebody once told me that when the going gets tough, the biggest help a person can give is just by being there quietly by your side. Lucy, you're strong. Being with someone like you makes me feel safe. Even if we don't do anything or talk much, you just being present is. That kind of thing is. Sniff sniff, do you really have no jerkies left? Enough with the jerkies, please. Just stay with me until we get out of this underground waterway. If you want to get out of this underground waterway, I'll help you out. I have some things I need to take care of before I leave. Ha. Alright. But I have a favor to ask of you too. HRMM. Now I'll get out of here by going in reverse. Hey. Do you really have no jerkies? Ha. No. Elemental magic proficiency has increased. Mana resonance proficiency has increased. Phew. Ignition. Sorry, Taylor. There's a concealment spell cast somewhere around here. Unique insight that Professor, unlike Janica, who specializes in spirit connection. Quickly finding the way. Right. This isn't the time to just exchange sweet words. Suddenly, Lortel realized. And her heart swelled again. It's the same feeling as before. This sound I'm hearing from someplace so close. My heartbeat. Oh, Lortel. You're here. Ed. Phew. I was kidnapped. Perfect timing. Help me carry these. They're too heavy to carry by myself. What is all of this? Every single one of them is an advanced crafting formula. Wait. Weren't you in grave danger? Ed. Yeah, I was. But I managed to escape somehow. This is dangerous. This is really dangerous. And it's too cruel. Janica Faylover is a coward who can't even take a chance, but I've been the most proactive in making progress with Ed. That day, on the way home, I was so short on breath that I almost set the forest on fire. How can he act like that so nonchalantly with another girl in front of me? Keep those crafting scrolls for me. If the trading company can bring the materials for that, I'll go pick them up. If there's anything you want to buy, let me know. I don't mind you buying it for cheap because you've helped me so much. Edition. I need to push hard here and take control. Please Lortel, who else can I trust but you? He's really crossed the line now. Now's the time you want to make a demand like this from me. Who else can I trust but you? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me this whole time. Do you need a receipt? I'm a pushover. Proxy President Lortel. Here you are. Huff huff. We have a huge problem. Everyone, do not let your guard down. There you go with that nonsense talk again. Aren't you going to save Isla? First-year alchemy faculty top student the meddler Elvira Arg. I never even liked Isla that much. So why do we have to save Ed Roth Taylor too? I'm really sorry. Still, I have to save Isla. Ugh. Please do me this favor. First-year magic faculty student Spear of Grass Jix, you know Isla is a good person. Don't back out now, Clebius. Self-proclaimed romantic seer Adele, I feel something up ahead. Her prophecies often hit the mark, as if she peeks into the future. I have a feeling we're going to meet a very tough opponent up ahead. I don't know. I really don't know. It wasn't planned from the beginning. It was just a simple whim. Please, just give me one chance. Wasn't it right, left, right, left? Or did we go too far to the right? Oh. Hey, guys. J. Janica. Rationality when paralyzed by. There's no guarantee we can win. But we're going to give it our all. Why are they looking at me like that? Did I do something wrong? Did I grill Assistant Professor Claire too much? But she fainted all by herself. Why are you acting like this, Taylor? Calm down. Move. Even if my chances are low, I have to save Isla. That's enough. Edition Ed Roth Taylor. Edition, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Taylor. Ed Roth Taylor. Elvira and I have already fully realized Ed's fighting style. With only basic magic and a bit of archery, he once single-handedly held off 3 opponents who were way better than him. And the power of his friends is. Since the Awfulous Hall incident, he's grown significantly. If it was only Janica, I might have somehow managed to get through. But with Ed Roth Taylor now beside her, my chances of winning are 0. Go, Taylor. Isla's waiting. Go catch Glast, Taylor. And I'll going to go catch Elt. News just came in that the mercenaries hired by the Golden King Elt have entered Arkan Island. The Golden King. Have the minimum negotiation personnel stay back and follow me. The best tool I have is the advantage of knowing about the future. The failed swordmaster of Sylvania Glast Crapen Roth Taylor Janica Faylover Lucy Merrill Sacred Lance Dragon Wellbrock, then I must have him in episode 2 as in the original story. Chicks. Alright, edition from here onwards, the path is almost clear. Ask Isla for the details after you rescue her. Also, Taylor. In the end, he has to be the one in the final scenario. It will be really painful. Good luck. He must be targeting the trading company. You don't need me to make any grand cheers. To secure evidence that I orchestrated the loss from the sale of the armor which made him lose his position. Alright, then let's first inform the Academy that the mercenaries have invaded. Wait a minute, edition sorry, Janica, but we need to hurry. Again. You'll get hurt again. Are you really going to deal with Golden King Elt? I don't know the details. But Ed, you were just kidnapped and barely escaped. You collapsed from overwork just a few days ago. Also, this is a matter for the Elt Company. It has nothing to do with you. I don't want you to get hurt anymore. But it's not like I can say. I have to deal with a big variable like Elt myself to feel at ease, can I? Janica's right. Them getting along, but I appreciate the sentiment, but unfortunately, Lortel's matter isn't someone else's business for me. What? Not someone else's business. What do you mean by that, Ed? Let's move first. Hurry. Mister, you too. We don't have time. Oh okay. It's not someone else's business because... Why you're right. Of course, it's not someone else's business. Because you have a contract with Lortel. No wonder, right? If Lortel loses control of the trading company, your magical engineering supplies would be disrupted too. Right. Yeah. So, it's definitely not someone else's problem. You're right. Right. Not someone else's business. All that aside. This is complete chaos. Taylor was so horrible without any regard for seniority in this situation. At times like this, he's really heartless. Did you do this? I didn't mean to do it. But somehow, it just turned out like this. I'm not a heartless person. Don't misunderstand. I'm telling the truth. Seriously. We're almost at the exit, so let's talk about this outside. We need to ask the Academy for help first. The carriage I came in is at the entrance with the staff. You were faster than I expected, Father. I taught you how to manage documents, so there won't be any evidence in the company's records even if I scour through them. However, there was a gap in personnel management. All it took was a simple threat for him to tell me you're headed to this waterway. I am sorry, Miss Lortel. Right. This is when you should smile. It took a long time for you to master that expression. It's really a pity that the only evidence left is your confession. It's a waste to ruin you with torture, Lortel. Where do you think you're attacking? I figured you wouldn't be alone, but you really love bringing mercenaries into the academy, don't you? Just like last time. The professor fled with the sage's grimoire, right? But there's no need for comparisons with last time. This time, it's different. They're the continent's best mercenaries. Excluding Lortel, I don't care about the lives of the others. Finish them off quickly. Defense magic. Be careful, addition their movements are definitely well coordinated. Thanks, Janica. Spirit sorcerers are always a hassle to handle. But I told you that this time is different from last time. Legendary grade magical engineering item Belarus's Prejudice. It suppresses the surrounding mana for 10 minutes. Belarus's Prejudice. Based on the magic restriction of the night butterfly flower reagent that Elvira used. Its high-ranking variant. Time to activate and the preparations to trigger it being fatally obvious, but it's a very dangerous item. And most importantly, our entire party consists solely of mages. He already knows our powers. He wouldn't have come unprepared. If that thing activates, we're done for. Elt. The Academy will hold you accountable for this. How do you plan on dealing with that? Ho ho. It's at least better than losing my life. Isn't it? A third-rate villain who should have been eliminated early in the story. I know it well, because I'm the same, and this guy is a mid-boss. If he survives, how big of a variable will he be in this world? An absolute villain. So he can survive, just like me. Wake up now. But this is my story. Yawn. Lucy. God, you people are noisy. Lucy, the slothful, awakens. Was known by almost no one. You may have natural talent and the blessing of the stars, but that is not a reason to stop learning. Always continue to learn. Be humble and use your power for the benefit of all. And beware of the loneliness that will slowly engulf you one day. Overwhelming strength is bound to come with bitter solitude. All right. I'll stop. Instead, promise me 3 things. Do not kill anyone, avoid anything that might stain those small hands of yours with blood, even if it's by accident, and live the life of a student, at least during your time at Sylvania. And the very act of crossing the line of death multiple times, an instinctive sense of situation awareness. And responses honed to become second nature. Stop right here. Have you all gone crazy? Move, damn it. I don't know what kind of magic this is, but relatively young mercenaries don't have this survival instinct. Hiya. She simply used. Or simply put, violence. Is it still not time for it to activate? Ugh. Just a little more. So you're the leader, huh? Then I guess I just have to take you down. Ha. You should. Descent of the Magical Realm. The magic tower that covered the sky is the final stage of Episode 2's last battle. Good timing. even if it might take some time. This means the scenario is progressing without any issues. Magic is so alien and different from any other. Do each of the 10 magic towers play a role in absorbing aspectual magic? In that case, it might actually be possible. Resurrection of the dead, I mean. After the incident, Lucy lazily wakes up and says, "I see. Something like that happened, huh?" The person to be resurrected with aspectual magic won't be Sylvania but her disciple. Archmage clocked. Bad ending 27, Lucy, the slothful. That there was no way to defeat Lucy. And sometimes, those variables can even twist the legendary grade magic item Belarus prejudice. For the next 10 minutes, the mana in the vicinity will be suppressed. Now's your chance. Now these brats can't use magic anymore. Wind blade. I, too, am a variable in the scenario. Has its limits, just as it is impossible to drain the sea using a bucket. I'll clear the way. I have somewhere I want to go to. Now warned him of his certain death. You know, don't you? That you can die. Lucy knows that, too. However, unless you think it's fine to kill others, stop here. Do not kill anyone. Okay. Where are you going? It's over, isn't it? I need to go somewhere. That's why. Are you sure you won't regret it? Of a. Glock's travelogue, last chapter. Sadly, those who have lost must become stronger. Stronger. I dedicate the last sentence of this book. Lucy. No. All 57 people have boarded the boats. It seems everybody has safely retreated. Now that we've checked that, Lady Janica should be returning soon. Huff. Huff. Deciding how to handle the subdued Elt is on the back. We can hand him over to Elt Trading Company for now. Take care of most of the work. Maybe it's because I overexerted myself while I was already exhausted. Huff. My body feels heavy. This is the Trix Hall. The place where glassed care of the injured, here in the end, huh? Though unintentional, my reverse journey through the stages of this episode, laboratory to here, has come together perfectly. And this is where my journey will end. He lived frugally. That's why it wasn't I thought she'd be here. After all, to Lucy, this academy must be Glock's legacy. I told you earlier, I don't have any left. Just thinking about the old days. What are you doing here? I'd die instantly if I fell from here. I used to cry a lot back then because something really sad happened, but at some point, it stopped feeling so sad. Why? I thought about it deeply. And the reason was surprisingly simple. It was just because a lot of time had passed. A lot of time had passed, and dwelling on old wounds is foolish. Even if I try to revive Grandpa with aspectual magic, he'll have to leave again someday. Besides, he had already prepared himself for death. So he might get angry and die again. Resurrecting a legendary archmage who dedicated his life to the study of magic with such forbidden magic would be nothing but an insult. Yeah, wanting to revive him was just me being selfish. I knew it from the beginning. So, Lucy. Are you really okay? It's not my place to say, since I tried to stop you, but I can't help but ask. Hey. Lend me your shoulder. As passionate about aspectual magic as Professor Glast in the future. That loss is different from person to person, but in the end. Lucy understood this well enough. To protect the offering, huff. Huff. An ancient weapon created by Glast with aspectual magic. Isla. Final phase. Go. Taylor. Isla. This damn nearsightedness. Give her back to me. At some point, I stopped being able to see anything without glasses. Life as a teacher is bound to be static. The scenery outside the window continues to change. It's snowing. It's raining. Professor. I'm Toei. Would eventually disappear as well, but aspectual magic. Small-scale time travel. Painful memories. What? What is that? Aspectual magic. Multi-time prison. Dodge. Taylor. Sometimes my vision blurs, and through the long darkness beyond my eyelids, I see what I lost. Right. I'm almost there. Huff so, huff. Give up. Don't stop me. With all my might, I will reverse reality. Is that a swordsman form? Aspectual magic time reversal. Time rewinds. Had been frozen in time. It's pointless. Even if it costs me the rest of my life. Ugh. Intermediate ice magic. Ice spear now. Is this the end? Phew. Alright. You won. I miss you. Muri. Aspectual magic spatial leap. Add. Cough. Huff. Anyone could guess from the original storyline, but seeing it firsthand, it's clear. Professor Glast. Oh. How did you get here? It's past your curfew, isn't it? Despite that, there was something I wanted to confirm. Janica sent the mercenaries outside the island, and I can find Father in the trading company, so all the threats are gone now. We promise to meet again in front of the underground waterway once everything is done. I just need to check that Ed is safe after heading to the Trix Hall. Oh, Lortel. What? Danger. Danger. Kya. Ed. That magic tower uses as pectual magic, right? Then. There's something I want to check. Considering that nothing much happened before in the original story, I probably don't need to interfere, but... Hugh. Isn't it past your curfew? What are you doing here? I was looking up at the moon. Why? Do you think it's funny? No, I don't. That's strange. I find myself quite laughable. You must have known. You'd fail. That's right, Ed Roth Taylor. In the end, I was bound to fail one way or another. It was reckless, but I never thought I'd be subdued by students. And even if I had won, Abel would have taken me down. Did he not do that from the start because of our relationship over the years? Anyway, he's not suited to be the principal. You're a better student than I thought. I discovered you too late, which was quite unlike myself. Then why did you kidnap me in the first place? Your talents were quite exceptional. At first, I planned to use you for my scheme, but you fainted from overwork, so that plan failed, too. When I hastily went back to get you, you had already escaped. If I think of dying lonely like this as paying for my sins, still. It's not such a bad deal compared to the sins I've committed. The 17 years I spent with my daughter weren't lonely. She was 17. Yes. 17 years. You could call them both long and short. You've known Assistant Professor Claire for a long time too, right? Claire. For years during the degree program, 5 years after obtaining a teaching certificate. If she had stayed until your retirement, that would have been almost years. On my way here, Assistant Professor Claire was crying. He's the meanest and most stubborn person I've met, always passing work on to others, full of himself, dogmatic, scolding others for the slightest mistake. He's really an impossible person to like. But still. For some, a mentor. For others, a colleague. Not even himself. Before using Descent of the Magical Realm, I saw the Spirit Library. You made a flashy exit, taking all the legendary rank crafting formulas. But there was no point doing that. Do you mean there's something more? Serves you right. You'll have to clean it all up with your own hands now, so it's self-inflicted. From now on, that library belongs to you, Ed. Why? Are you giving this to me? You're not happy, even though I just gave you the key to it. The desk Reina guarded. There's a secret safe beneath it. Just make sure you handle it when the Academy's investigation starts. And lastly, Lucy. Every once in a while, look around you. Ah. Right. You're wise. The corpse lying peacefully under the moonlit Zelkova tree. Watched for a while. You got involved in the Glaskin incident, the Awfulest Hall occupation, and now, the theft of the sage's sealed grimoire. And you were there at the site. You have terrible luck. Ed Roth Taylor. You don't know why, but Professor Glast kidnapped you. You escaped when you got the chance and sought help. During that process, you met up with Taylor's group. Is that all? It's just as I wrote in the report. Janica and Lortel came to help me in a hurry. You left Isla, who was also kidnapped, and escaped alone. Isla couldn't move, and she didn't trust me at all. So I went out alone to call for help. Enough. To be honest, I'm suspicious of you. The story makes sense, but the repeated coincidences are. You act like you know nothing, but I get the feeling that you know a lot. Thank you for such an evaluation. It's flattering. The same goes for that sly behavior of yours. But because of the Awfulest Hall incident and the recent event, you're a student who has suffered due to the Academy's negligence. Roth Taylor worked hard, Ed. That, I must acknowledge. The Academy wants to reward you instead. Ah, edition you're out. On as. I'm sorry I keep making you worry. Janica. You didn't get hurt, right? It looked like you fought. I was worried. Worried. Come on. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Ha. Ah. Ha. Right. Actually, I might not be completely unscathed. Should I say my body feels a bit sore? I think I got hurt a bit while saving you. You got hurt. Where specifically? Huh. Am I back? A sprain. Something like that. I realized something from this incident, Janica. Huh. You're always the one who works hard and suffers whenever things like this happen. I think I took that for granted too much. And now you even got hurt. Didn't it strike you after seeing Professor Glast's last moments? He said regret always comes last. I do feel a bit of shame. I seem to be a burden to you. I'm grateful for everything you do, but in the end, you always suffer, Janica. Ha. Wah. I'm sorry, Janica. Because of me, you always get hurt every time. Maybe it's best if you don't get involved with someone like me. I'm sorry. I lied. Actually, I'm not hurt at all. I'm sorry for lying. Oh, right. Janica, your dorm is the Dex Hall, right? You see. Starting next semester. You're moving to the Dex Hall. I didn't expect you to be so happy. Phew. End your lonely life as a wanderer and return to having a normal student life. You deserve it. I'll allow you to move into the Academy dormitories. So my camping life is over now, huh? Lucy. Over. I wonder if it's going to rain. Why am I? Ah. This is. Why didn't you save me? You had the chance, so why did you look the other way? A nightmare, huh? Miss Lucy. Are you up? Then let's prepare for school. High-level spatial magic. For some reason. So my camping life is over now, huh? Geez, cats are always unpredictable, I tell you. And they never play along like you want them to. When you think you've gotten close and try to pet them, they act all aloof and expensive, but when you lose interest and get busy, they get all clingy. Cats are like that anyway, so the best way to control them is to lose interest. Those of you who want to have a cat-type spirit familiar, just stop giving them attention and act indifferent. Surprisingly, they'll end up coming to you first. Geez, this is harder than dating. Kikier in the monster ecology class, surprisingly, there was a section on these cat-type creatures. And there was almost no one who surpassed me when it came to. Let's end here for today. By the way, Ed, could you come to my office? Do you know about the Academy's scholarship program? Isn't it a system where you contribute to academic tasks in exchange for a discount on tuition? Boy, you know it well. It'd a good opportunity for you, Ed. What exactly would I be doing? You do various academic tasks. Probably. Assisting Assistant Professor Claire, I think. Wah. There are quite a few things Professor Glast was handling alone. Annis is remarkably capable, but it's too much to handle alone. So, there's the duty of semester-end evaluations. And during the break, you'll handle academic society's agendas. There's the freshman class assignment test too, right? At the end of the break. Don't be too strict when you meet the freshmen. That guy. Will. I can definitely sense that the magic resonance is extremely high. Whatever it is. Whatever. But is it really okay to sell this to Crapin? The fact that Ed made such a desperate request means that he didn't want Crapin to have this grimoire in the first place. No, wait. I bought it to resell it anyway. Think about the money tied up in it. I need to be more ruthless. If I could just get the Sage's Grimoire purchase certificate, I could do anything for you. Really. Anything. Just do this then. Hee hee. Notice, huh? Without Professor Glast, who will conduct the class? Damn, I'm busy. Hara, and it's the end of the semester, so I'm not the only one that's busy. What's this? Hey. We're running out of firewood. What? You said we'd be short on firewood when winter comes. Well, that's true, but why haven't you been hunting lately? If that happens, hey, Ed. Today's classes must be over, huh? Yeah, Professor Marie's late afternoon class got cancelled. So, I came here to rest. We won't be able to stay at the camp once winter break starts. So I've got to come here as much as possible now. I've really enjoyed spending time here, but thinking that this is going to be over makes me feel a bit sad. I really like this camp, you know. It's really unfortunate that I won't be able to hang out here anymore, but your environment is important too. If you decide to move to the Dex Hall, make sure to call me there. I'll help you if there's anything you need. You have a lot to do, don't you, Ed? And most of our classmates are in the Dex Hall, so we'll definitely see each other more often. If we run into each other in the cafeteria, let's eat together. I usually eat a bit early, but on days where Clara and I can't match our schedules, I sometimes eat alone. I'll show you around on the first day, so let's meet up in the morning. Also, the study rooms. If you have trouble finding people to use them with, call me. I guess it's time to unlock the secret vault in the library right. Tada. An application form for Dex Hall. There's a high chance you'll miss out. Yes, if you apply late, it's better to fill out the form early and then think. Wow, you even took care of this, thanks a lot, Janica. I've already done it once, so let's fill it out together. Let's start with the application and then. Lucy. Stop. It began on this day. All your steady experience is paying off, Master Ed. Your growth rate is truly remarkable. Your spirit resonance already surpasses that of ordinary novice spirit sorcerers, and your basic mana resonance has also improved significantly. Lucy, did I do something wrong? Escaped from the dormitory in her pajamas early in the morning. My magic power must have increased too. It's about time I try out intermediate magic. If I've done something wrong, I'm sorry, okay? Grr. She seems to be particularly why anyway. Intermediate magic is harder to learn than I thought. Hey. What? What are you going to do if I leave? There's somewhere I need to go. I also need to check the campfire and fireplace. The temperature drops below freezing at night, so if I'm not careful, I could actually freeze to death. Though if I move into the Dex building, I won't have to worry about things like this anymore. I can go once I'm done with all my work. Hey. Let's go together now. Why did you follow me to a place like this? I could have helped you get down here with my magic. Forget it. I need to make sure I'm able to come down and get back up by myself anyway. Since I won't be able to take all of that at once, I'll need to come here a few more times anyway. Oh, he'd have hidden a secret safe in a place like this. To think. Of. Almost there. We'll be outside soon. Yes. I know. Ha. Arg. Who? To send the magic engineering item materials that I asked her for, let's rest for a bit. Who? So what is that? Legendary rank magic tool Glast's Golden Phoenix Ring. Distorts the timeline, and brings the magic you possess in the future to the present. Crafting difficulty 20,000. Present future. But if not in battle. For example, a spirit contract. The reason Janica can command countless spirits. I would theoretically be able to make a contract with. If he had the time to make that, he should have just. No. That's all in the past, Lucy. And Even if we search through that whole library, there won't be anything more precious than this. This must have been the reason that Professor Glast was researching magic engineering items. It was all a gift for his daughter. You know. In the past, one of my sleeve buttons fell off. The button on the very end of the sleeve. I never noticed it when it was on, but once it was gone, my sleeves were so loose that it was uncomfortable. So I suffered for a long while. Is that so? It's often that I only realized the importance of something after it's gone. Something I thought meant nothing was actually very important. I followed you because I had something to ask. Are you going to go to Dex Hall? Can't you not go? Ha! Entering Dex Hall is more comfortable for life. Ha! It's not normal to live outdoors like this in this cold winter. Makes sense. Will it rain? Nope. But she's not always right. It's not time for that. Rainy period is over. Anyway. I have so much to do these days that I haven't gathered enough firewood for the winter. I don't think I'll be able to do it alone, so help me if you have time. You said it yourself. We don't have enough firewood. Really? 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 Ha! I've already completely adjusted to camp life, so if we improve our surroundings a bit more. I think there are many more positives to just staying and living. The final boss of the third act, Lucy Mackerel. We will both be living well and healthily. Winter has come. I need to finish the firewood and provisions work. By the hour like I used to anymore. Throwing Lucy outside. But it's not like Lucy, who has protection magic all around her. Ha! Shall I get started? Are you listening? Marilda. The taste of the refreshments that the previous Royal Pâtissier Laplace Bakery baked coffee is hard to get because the reservations for it are usually fully booked, but how else could I call you out without some kind of bait like this? Be bait. You make it sound like I was reeled in like some fish. I'll get to the point. I think that you're slowly reaching a dangerous line, Janica. You've completely fallen under that Ed Rothtailor spell. How did you know that? How wouldn't I, and I'm not trying to stop you. At first, I felt like I'd lost my country. But after my assessment of Ed Rothtailor changed, I decided to accept the situation that had occurred. See Clara. The problem. Has your heart pounded so fast you couldn't even speak when you were with him, or have you been so nervous that you couldn't look him in the eye recently? Why are you asking about that? Answer me. Has that happened? Rather than my heart pounding or me getting nervous, being around him feels comfortable and snug. That. That's a sign that you're going to the worst bad ending in dating. Ugh. Bad ending. Comfortable girlfriend. Arg, the burn. What's the point if the emotion exchange only happens unilaterally? You're too close, Clara. You have to make him think of you with desire. What kind of relationship is it if it's just you liking him and following him around? Comfortable. Ugh. That's just a follower relationship. Good job. Anyway, forget it. It's winter break now. His face isn't half bad, so he has a lot of luck with women. We need to find a solution soon. I feel super anxious because I'm going to go home now. For example, instead of doing the ridiculous push and pull, do something that activates his desire to protect. As expected. That's so like Clara, who has studied through her countless friends' love stories. Everything she's saying is correct. But the reason that Ed Rothtailor's assessment changed since Belle, the Academy workers, and our friends have all I'm sorry. When I see her like this, I wonder how such a person ever became a professor. People luck. Countless scholars and managed to finish her degree. Heek. What's all that? That must be heavy. Should I help you? Assistant Professor Claire, who has an incredible academic mind. It's fine. Thank you, though. Anis Hailon, Faculty of Magic, 2nd year. The greatest advisor. Assistant Professor Claire's Personal Research Lab. This personal information was collected at a rate that was akin to stalking, by going back and forth between the student library, Trix Hall, the administrative management room, and the dormitory night duty room. It would have been trouble if she had gotten caught, but she naturally passed it by with a graceful smile. Other than Janica and Clara, not many people knew DC. Until then, she had to analyze all of the details and information about the Roth-Taylor family, the strongest family within the Kloll Empire. He's the second in line in a family of 1 son and 2 daughters. This kind of public information is meaningless. Let's look at his history. In the year he was born, Crapin Roth-Taylor seized the Lord position, and at 2 years old, he became the official heir, so he must be arrogant. He was baptized at 5 years old. Received etiquette education at 8, and started other lessons at 12, but judging from his first-year grades, he's not very smart. Which was why she had to survive as both a student TA. Let's see, Ed Roth-Taylor. He's the second in line in the Roth-Taylor family of 1 son, 2 daughters, the strongest family within the Kloll Empire. Although he may take the lead in everything, I'm sure he has a tendency to avoid responsibility. There's a high possibility that he'd want someone who just gives positive feedback rather than someone who would exchange practical opinions while hoping that their abilities won't stand out, since it'd be better for him if that could become a platform for him to show himself off. However, since he'll hope that you don't get in his way, someone with a sacrificial side would be closer to his ideal type. He feels more comfort with human relationships that, like when dealing with political opponents, can be thrown away if necessary. Obviously, he'll prefer someone who is pretty in appearance, since he has seen and lived with many fancy things growing up. He will definitely prefer expensive items. Some people who are like this, however, actually end up being more attracted to more plain partners, so trying that out won't be a bad idea either. He won't have much experience with being accomplished, so he'll be weak to compliments, and he'll prefer to talk about luxury goods or things related to class. He'd prefer to give gifts and show off his wealth rather than receive them, and since this isn't really the circumstance to give gifts, he'll feel quite attracted if you show your happiness at receiving even a small gift. Rather than obsession, it's important to show dependence. Rather than competence, it's important to show modesty, regardless of his actual ability. There is a high possibility that he will be sensitive to gains and losses, so, if possible, it'd be good to appeal to him using your practical benefits, human to human. It'll be a good idea to examine how his thinking has changed after being excommunicated, and to change your actions based on that. I should check what kind of feelings he has for Janica. And whether he may be attracted to or shaken by others even if he does like her. If he is indeed shaken, does he consistently feel guilty and apologetic? Or is he so pathetic and selfish that he doesn't even acknowledge how pathetic he is? If so, I need to dig a bit deeper. As a TA, I'm his senior, so I'm in a pretty advantageous position. Still, it doesn't seem like he would like a very proactive woman, so it's important to just be adequate. I don't think his ideal type itself will be that difficult. It seems to just be the materialization of the pattern designs for a noble personality. It seems that he's been backed into a corner environmentally recently, which led to some changes, but there's no way that a human who has lived a certain way for dozens of years can just change like that. He might have become a bit more hardworking, but that unique arrogant attitude of his is still the same. So in conclusion, it's not that difficult. Should I practice? I bought some Mont Blanc from Laplace Bakery. Let's eat some before working. Heek, you already made some black tea. You're the best, Anis. You already knew I'd bring some snacks. Ouch, so hot. Ah. Anis will get mad because I was clumsy again. Ah, you're not hurt, are you? Ichem. That's a relief. You're not hurt. Truly what a relief. Ha. Anis. Ichem. Having to wear my uniform during the break was tiring, so thank you. One uniform won't make much of a difference in the amount of work I have to do. Not to mention, it seems the person I serve is often indebted to you. Recently, while washing Lady Lucy's clothes, lots of blonde hair was found on them. And even when washing young Master Ed's clothes, I could smell the incense scent that Lady Lucy uses, and I found white hairs on them as well. Young Master Ed, why are you still speaking formally to me? That's more comfortable for me. It's more comfortable if you speak informally. But formal speech is more comfortable for me. Honestly, being the chief maid is a senior level position. I'll speak formally as is comfortable for me. You're the chief maid. You must have a lot of people around you to manage, and a lot to deal with. I'm not sure. You should speak informally, as if it's comfortable for me. You have more people around you to manage. No. Worrying too much can be a burden. Regardless of what the ladies decide, it's your decision in the end. Anyway, I can do laundry for you whenever. It's fine now that the workplace has stabilized. And the restoration of Ophelis Hall is complete as well. Oh. To think it was fully restored in a single semester. The academy must have used all their energy to restore it. Since the new students will be entering soon. And of the 7 new students who we will be attending to from this break onwards, 1 of them has already requested to move in, and is in the process of moving. That one person must be Tanya Roth-Taylor. Right. Yes, so you were aware. It seems break will be annoying. My younger sister is coming soon. I'm going to go to my hometown this break. Why? That librarian. Elka, is she going home too? How did you know? Who? Since I want to spend time with Elka. Are you going to stay in the camp all break long? Probably. I'll be a 3rd year soon. I need to be able to use medium magic to save face, so I'm thinking of studying. Weren't you at the basic magic level just 1 year ago? Don't push yourself too much. I can't sense any magic. Did you train your magic until your limit again? Hm. And you seem to have a bit of a fever. Are you actually sick? There's a reason why. I don't think I'll be able to use magic for a while. If you say so, then. Isla was asking about you. It seemed there was some misunderstanding, so she said she would drag Taylor here to apologize properly. I'm not upset, and I literally don't want an apology. I don't have any negative emotions. Rather than being tolerant. It's actually just indifference. Jix, you're quite good at keeping secrets. Anyway. Then help me out before you go home. Here's your payment. I'm using Professor Glass's basement library. But it's such a mess that I need the manpower to organize it. I don't need money. I can just think of it as training. What are you going to use the library for? As a workshop. A workshop. Do you do magic engineering too? Surviving in a camp, training your magic, spirit magic, archery, and now even magic engineering. And you're starting work at the academy. From tomorrow onwards too. It must be those like you who succeed. Just don't collapse again and do well. Winter break to-do list. 1. Establish workshop organization plan. 2. Build a storage for materials and cabin. 3. Check finish academy scholarship student work. 6. Raise magic engineering by 3 levels. 7. Acquire a bow type unique skill. 8. Understand medium magic theory. 9. Contract with a high-ranking spirit. Academy scholarship students, thank you for coming. Is what it says. Assistant Professor Claire currently cannot communicate. Ugh. She had to do some academy work, and tomorrow is the due date for the academy syllabus. So she's been awake for 44 hours. So instead, I will communicate the important things for her, as the TA. What we academy scholar students need to do is to do the basic preparations for the class assignment exam for the new students, as well as providing supervision during the day of the exam. Glass used to do every year. Just like last time, I, obviously, know the results. It took place in a northern forest in Arkan Island last year, but this year, it'll take place in the northwest Oran Mountain. Clebius, you get the equipment that we already requested from Trix Hall. Onyx, you assist Assistant Professor Claire with her work. And Ed Roth Taylor. There's something that Clara and Janica are overlooking. There are too many girls near Ed Roth Taylor. His face just looks like a player's. Since I'm working with him as a scholarship student, it's a good opportunity to test him. After looking at the research, I perfectly created the type that he might like. If he can't resist my seduction and is a pathetic man who will fall for me. Ed Roth Taylor. You'll go with me to conduct a field survey. I'll take responsibility and Academy Northwest Oran Mountain. It's not very big, but a mountain is a mountain. There were some dangerous parts, and because of the time of year, some students might get pretty hurt by slipping on the snow. Arg. This is tiring. Ed, you don't seem tired at all, huh? It's about time we take it easy and rest. Let's take a break. Thanks, Ed. Your stamina sure is good. And you're considerate. I think I've had a lot of misconceptions about you. Misconceptions. You must know, to an extent. I'm close with Janica. So I was worried that Janica might be spending time with a bad person. That's why I acted so cold towards you. It's fine. I don't care about that stuff. You must have been tired from having to be a student TA by yourself. You've worked hard. Yeah, that's true. But it's okay. You're here now. Of course, the other 2 people are plenty helpful, but I feel very supported now that you're here. I'm sorry if this might hurt you, but you were excommunicated from your family, right? I was the same. My family became unstable as soon as I entered school, but I still wanted to keep going to this school. So I endured on my own. It felt like I was alone for a miserably long winter. Matters or otherwise, she solved them all on her own. Don't be too distressed about it. You've been enduring it well. Ha, thanks. We have a lot of similarities. Ah. Sorry. Be careful. I tripped on a stone. A stone. Wait. Why am I so warm? Let me calm down. Sit here and wait for a bit. I'll be back soon. He's really reliable and trustworthy from the outside. Is it an act? This is ambiguous. A comrade who endured a difficult academy life. I formed a relatable affinity point. An impression that I may appear competent, but on the inside, I'm actually weak. Which makes him want to protect me. I didn't know if he liked the mature or the cute and young, so I tried doing a mix of both. I tried creating some points of contact a few times, and one more in the end in the facade of an accident. It's almost all according to plan. Did I get too immersed? Anyway. I wasn't executing it to beat butt. His body's pretty good. He acts like a nerd, but he was pretty muscular. I thought he'd be a noble family young master who grew up knowing nothing, but he's better at work than expected. And his appearance, well. No wonder Janica fell for him. I get it. This is how he makes women fall for him. But I'm different. Ed Roth Taylor. What a beautiful view. That you just can't think of any solutions for. Villainous young lady. I don't know. I know Tanya, but I don't know myself. Myself. Mentioned it properly, there was nothing much in the epilogue, he was really just an extra, so there are no clues. None at all. Garbage. Sylvania is full of insects. This is a gathering of nobility that makes my heart. Sylvania Academy. I will lead a faithful academic's life within their gaps. The maids have already organized the luggage you sent ahead of time. Your room is the second on the third floor. Please just complete the entrance procedures through the attendants. I have somewhere to stop by before then. Yes, understood. The first thing she'd do at Sylvania, the land of learning that she'd yearned for. The one who had disgraced the family name. I need to get rid of the trash. Villainous young lady Tanya Roth Taylor Dutchy's second daughter. I truly want to encourage your ambition. Show your face around as a proxy for me. And strengthen your position. I'll satisfy your expectations, Father. While Sylvania may treat you differently depending on your identity, at its basis, it is a land of learning. Even the princess, when it comes to learning, has to treat professors with respect as masters, so don't rely on your nobility and commit discourtesies. Everyone a grade higher than you is your senior. Thank you for your time, senior. I heard that you know about that man, so I won't explain for too long. He is a human who is like a point of anger and a blemish in our family. I've grown up with him since I was younger, so I know. It must have been hard. My childhood can't compare to yours. He's just full of bluffs and is a crude person who doesn't know elegance. To think that a human like that sat in the position of heir to the family just because he was older. He has no perseverance, so he only barely started before giving up. But his pride is high, so he'll never acknowledge his incompetence. Just because he had the slightest bit of mana resonance. He acted all high and mighty as if he'd become an archmage. And when he barely managed to get into Sylvania, I was at a loss for words. Well, only a few years passed for him to cause incidents and get himself into this situation, so I felt better. Is that so? I'm sure someone like you would have noticed in a moment. So with this opportunity. Just me talking. Be careful when meeting people I introduce you to. You must respect the other person. Especially when it comes to negotiations and deals, this is a person you cannot take lightly. Good luck, Tanya. What's wrong? Keep talking. Heek. W8. Are you upset? Upset? What are you talking about? How interesting. Winter break to-do list. 1. Establish workshop organization plan. 2. Build a storage for materials. 3. Expand cabin. 4. Rio check. 5. Finish academy scholarship student work. 6. Raise magic engineering by 3 levels. 7. Acquire a bow type unique skill. 8. Understand medium magic theory. 9. Contract with a high-ranking spirit. Acquisition mid-rank magic particle explosion. Acquisition mid-rank magic roots desire. That I can see all the books without a due date. Ignition. Oh yeah. Let's see, by now. Hey, Lucy. Snore. Light the fire for me. ZZZ. Since she's crazy light. That way. Great. I'll stay outside, too. Okay. Yeah. I can smell perfume. And. Are you feverish? Sick. You can tell. Don't be sick. If you're sick, you might die. If your magic is twisted, I'll release it. It's not twisted, it's just empty. You've done something reckless. It's manageable. Once winter ends, you might get much stronger. You know, can I make a weird request? A weird request. Can you pat my head? It's been a while, Ed. Oh, Lortel. You're here because of the favor I asked of you last time. You could have just told me to come to the trading company, and I would have gone. And no. There were just other things I wanted to talk to you about. Lap. Pillow. There was also something I wanted to ask as well. That was long, but thank you for hearing me out until the end. The objective's simple. If you follow me and help me punish that man, I'll reward you the best I can. For example, there are a lot of reputable archaeologist researchers in the island family. Wow. Really? I can share the several antiques that are in the Roth-Taylor family storage. You're Tanya Roth-Taylor. This body's well trained. And I can clearly feel the flow of magic from it. You're Ed's younger sister. I see. HLA. Huh, did you hear, Elka? This is Ed's younger sister. This is a mandatory magic engineering item for new students, but don't take a new one and just use this. It'll be easier when training your magic resonance. What? Ah, right. Elka. Did you bring Professor Delorf's Elemental Studies notes? Yup, brought it. I almost threw it out. Okay. Take this, and this, and this. You might not need this. Just take it anyway. If you don't need it, you can throw it out. There's a big difference between having notes for a class and not having them. Elka, did you still have the wreath used during Professor Holland's class? Phew. Ah. Doing something about Ed, Did you properly hear what I said about the offer? Oh, I know siblings are usually at odds with each other. Gosh, there's no way for you two to get along. Well, with Ed's personality, it makes sense to have that kind of misunderstanding. Jix, the ship is leaving soon. Anyway. So you're Ed's sister. Nice to meet you. I'm second-year Jix, and I'm Ed's junior. Ugh. We're pretty indebted to each other in many ways, so we're quite close. Seeing how you look tough, just like your brother, I can tell you'll do great. What a blessing it is to be born from a great household with a great family. Anyway, good luck. Okay, together. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. What the? Faculty building Claire's office. Good work. As long as the new student's class assignment exam goes well, we'll be able to take it easy for the rest of the break. Is this? Youth. You're incredible, Anis. It's been 2 days. Your stamina sure is made of steel. As I thought. I can't trust in the labor force of the external scholarship students. Whether it's the third-year Onyx or first-year Clebius, they aren't efficient with their work. So in the end, I have to redo everything. And yet, Ed Roth-Taylor was different. There were no flaws in his document processing. Students may enter and exit from this entrance by mistake, so we should close it in advance. The snowy path is slippery, and it'll be troublesome if it's this slippery on the day of the exam. And he was able to resolve practical issues at a standard hard to find amongst high-ranking nobles. So he wasn't living revered for nothing, surprisingly enough. Anyway, you were with Ed, right, Anis? How is he? Similar to you, right? Yup. Keep this a secret from Ed. When I was investigating the Ophilus Hall occupation incident, I had to tail him for a bit. And I found that he'd made quite the decent camp, bigger than this lab. The tools he uses, his work table, campfire, display, drying rack, and smoker. It looked like he made it all himself. I was able to truly feel how persistently he lived, and who knew even his grades would improve that much. It was to the point where even Professor Glast would acknowledge him. And he even contracted with a spirit. It must have been hard to do it alone, so I don't know how he did it. Well, I'm sure he worked just that hard. And also, I see clues that demonstrate his practical abilities that have been you have more similarities than you thought, right? Me and Ed. Well. Thank you for saying that, but I couldn't just listen to Anis. Are you spacing out? It's a bit warm, shall we open the windows? Yes, let's get some circulation in here. Make sure the wind doesn't send the papers flying. All. Anis, are you okay? Maybe you've overexerted yourself. This is trouble. I don't think this is okay, oh no. Wait. And he even contracted with a spirit. It must have been hard to do it alone, so I don't know how he did it. Anis. Since we're done working, should we go eat snacks? Should I buy some? Anis. Fresh. The beautiful way she was considerate of others, she never experienced loneliness, and thanks to that, she could obtain. Anis. And Ed. Nice to meet you, Janica. I wanted to introduce myself and talk. Huff, huff. Janica Faylover, even among the incoming third years, is the ace among aces, with incredible popularity, recognition, and ability. For your goal, you definitely need to bring her onto your side. Thank you, Lortel. Are you okay, Janica? Ha. Don't worry too much, Tanya. Janica is kind by nature and considerate. So she always listens and believes everyone's words. Winter break to-do list. 1. Establish workshop organization plan. 2. Build a storage for materials. 3. Expand cabin. 4. Rio check 5. Finish Academy Scholarship Student Work 6. Raise Magic Engineering by 3 levels. 7. Acquire a Bao-type unique skill. 8. Understand medium magic theory. 9. Contract with a high-ranking spirit. I have to adapt to survive, quiet, like walking down. Why is Lucy sleeping there? Snore. It's winter. Is that an answer? Ah. Is it ambiguous? Am I overreacting? Ha. Honestly, I wouldn't have come all this way just to talk about magic engineering items. Is there something else? Oh my, look at you acting like you don't know. So you won it. Yes. Pretty fun, right? I'll do anything for you, so please just bid for the sage's sealed grimoire for me. It's a merchant's virtue to get your money's worth. Just how much are you going to ask of me? If that time comes, choose my side. Ha, that's all I want. Character's decision on who is the winner. It's not me anyway. I don't think me taking your side will be that meaningful. Yes, your reputation is getting a bit better in the academy. But your support won't bring about a meaningful result. You're just a student saying that so bluntly makes me feel a little hurt. So what? It's not an issue of being politically meaningful. The reason behind it concerns me. She's here. Younger sister of this body I'm in. The relationship she has with me is a... There's nothing. It's been a while, brother. I brought you a present since it's been a while. It seems she's scared of something, but she doesn't hold ill will. Yes, I see. While I was at the estate. To my family. I must have lived a solid life. Please stop. What's wrong? Don't tell me you feel sympathy and attachment to these people who are mere tools. You're not a true noble yet, Tanya. Thanks. So. Don't just stand there. Go wait by the fire. There aren't many herbs left. This child. Let's not save them. And you, no need to worry about her. Give her a seat. Don't just sit there. From what I heard, you were going around to check out the academy. Have you met some people? Ah. Yes. I heard a lot about you too. About me. There aren't many people who know me. Or Janica. So you met her. She's nice, right? She is the kindest of the kids I know, with the sweetest heart. Yes. Yes. So kind. So incredibly kind. She was very kind. Truly. And extremely strong. She had a high-level fire spirit. That. Fire lizard. She summoned it and was throwing workers around like toys. The way she said if I didn't reply properly, she wouldn't let me go. No. She was very kind and elegantly wished me good luck on my school life. She took out a high-level spirit. She didn't. She really didn't. I just made this up in my imagination. It's just that in the rumors she has a high-level spirit, so I ended up making up such a story. Ha. I knew something was strange. In my memory, Tanya isn't someone to be this awkward. Hey, Tanya. Eep. I'm living to the best of my abilities right now, so don't look at me so negatively. I'm paying the price, living as someone who has been excommunicated. I was quite pathetic when I lived at the estate, right? But I'm sure there's a lot that can't be taken back now, but I'm sorry. From what I heard, you wanted to become the student council president, and I'll cheer you on. I won't be much help, but I know how hard you always work. Good luck. I'm saying this, but Tanya will not become the president. Since Tanya is a villain who is there to help Phinia. That I've met. Huff. Huff. I almost lost my mind for a second. I know that Trash's nature. Was she next door? Well. Even in Ophelis Hall, which is the best dorm, there is that unsophisticated and inelegant human. You. Are you the younger sister? Ed was just lucky. Even in the best dorm, Ophelis Hall, only the top students have golden nameplates. Room 302, Lucy Merrill. That person was the legendary genius mage. Lucy Merrill. Nothing makes sense. It seems it'd take some time for Tanya to adjust to Sylvania. It wasn't particularly her. Introduce me to a boy. It'd be best if it's someone who's handsome, tall, and distinguished. You've worked at Ophelis Hall for a long time, so you must know many students like that, Belle. You're not someone that'd meet with boys that casually, are you? No, actually, do you even have dating experience? I apologize. I didn't mean it in a bad way. You're always busy and doing your best to take care of yourself, so I didn't think you'd be interested in dating. Like the incoming third year, young Master Ed. You actually are quite similar, now that I think about it. Perhaps. I can't fool your eyes. Yes. It's as you think. I met him to be sure, since he has negative rumors surrounding him, but we had more similarities than I thought, and our conversations flowed well. He's a thoughtful and considerate person, so. Then do you feel that way toward young Master Ed? Yes, I'll just acknowledge it. I feel a bit attracted to him. If anything, this is good news. If he's a good enough person for even me to see his appeal, then that means Janica has really found the one. This won't be a problem as long as I get rid of my feelings. Lady Annis. If you think of it like a malignant tumor, it's a relief we found it in its early stages. It's not like he's the only man in the world. Perhaps. Has Lady Janica caught on to your feelings? Intending to find another boy to replace him is incredibly disrespectful to the person involved. Even if it's you, I never thought you'd be this inconsiderate to another. You are trying to date someone new, because you want to be able to think, yes, my feelings are elsewhere now. To be honest. While passing through the teacher's wing yesterday, I ran into Janica. But we couldn't even say hi to each other and just left. It felt awkward. And her expression looked dark. And next year, during the class assignment exam, I have to supervise the exam with Ed, but I feel so sorry towards Janica that I don't know what I'll do. It might not be as big of a deal as you're thinking. This might actually be better. Pardon. Lady Janica is always kind and genuine to others. And as her friends, you two have always protected her so that she wouldn't get hurt. But wasn't the problem that Lady Janica was too perfect to others? Perhaps, that's not always a good attitude to have. I was a bit taken aback today, but when I think about how you talked to me like this and trusted me, I feel grateful. Sometimes, it's more charming to show an imperfect side. Kind of like a desire to protect, don't you think? That boy strangely has a lot of luck with women. We need to find a solution soon. For example, instead of doing the ridiculous push and pull, do something that activates his desire to protect. Desire to protect. When did you get here? It's snowing again. There was already a lot on the ground, but it seems that it's snowing at least every 2 days. If you have any concerns, you can speak. Then you don't have to. I forget sometimes, but Janika's academy life must. It's cold. But the Roth-Taylor residence was always peaceful. What can you do if you look at me with eyes like that? Can you kill me? Yes. Since Arwen has left this world, isn't this good? Now if I die, you'll become the heir. What are you doing? Do it. Stab me. Stab me. Stab me. Hurry. I told you to push it in. Ha. And he would once again look down at me. The upcoming Student Council President elections are my first plan. D-Day stay away. Smell. Gaze. Energy. Yeah, they don't work with me. So stay away. I think I've explained all of the details. Shall we go up and prepare for the exam now? Huff muff. The differences in the exam when it comes to the hidden magic to find magic marbles, there are easy to find magic stones. Altar of substitution. And only the students who survive can become a class. It's an absurd difficulty level. Who is directly related to an important scenario for later on, which is why it needs to progress this way. That's why I decided not to particularly comment on Assistant Kik. Monsters based on the magic engineering. Normal rank vision disc summons the apparitions of low-level monsters and beasts. The reason no one makes the A class is because of that. Rare rank vision disc summons the apparitions of high-level monsters, beasts, and humans. Ugh. Hey, if they're heavy, give me a few. You keep getting left behind. Ugh, thanks, Onyx. It was too heavy, so. Hyadak. Ah, watch out. It's dangerous. The most important. Purple disc. Shouldn't you be careful? What are you going to do if it breaks? Phew. Now what? Hawk. I knew things were going too smoothly. Beat Lucy, and received attention. Although the scenario ended up going wrong. And led to Janika's quick explosion path. Lose to Taylor alone. Use these purple discs during the exam. Ha! This will be annoying. The circuit itself is broken. We'll need to put this in for repair separately. Oh my God. After all of our hard work. Why this? Ha! Sorry. I should have been more careful. Well, it's not like apologizing like this will make the broken magic engineering item come back. At this rate, there'll be too many A-class students, so we need to solve this. No, we definitely can solve things. Oh. And by we, I mean Clebius, of course. Class assignment exam location, Oran Mountain entrance. When do you truly feel that you've come to the land of learning, Sylvania? If you asked Tanya, she would reply that it was when she met such a noble. Because the princess and the chancellor were both Sylvanian students, they all wore the same clothes and didn't take into account birth and status. Despite that tacit rule, there was an exception. The Saintess Clarice. Thank you, but please spare me the formalities. If everyone were to be mindful of etiquette, the whole academy would suffer, so please don't mind the formalities with me. Ugh. It's an honor to meet you, Saintess Clarice. I am the next term head of the Roth-Taylor family, Tanya Roth-Taylor. The Roth-Taylor family. When I become an adult, I, too, will come to be baptized. I'll look forward to that, Miss Tanya. But today's main event. Begin. The location and contents of the exam are different depending on your faculty, but the goal is the same. Getting into a class. Whatever you desired. Nice, I found a stone. Time to sprint. I can join A class as long as I put it on the altar faster than the others, right? Instead of talking, just run. Damn it. Joseph, stop. We're staring at the summit. There are too many. I'm sure that putting it on the altar isn't all there is to it. There must be some kind of device to make it harder. Instead of wasting my stamina, I'll stay on my guard and go slowly. Kayak. She's taking her shoes off. Did she slip? Did you hurt your leg? If so, I'll call the staff. No. It's not that. I wanted to step on the snow with my bare feet. Kaya. So cold. Suddenly. Here. See, can't I? Is it not logical? It was on my wish list. I've only imagined it, but it's much softer than I expected. Those eyes. She must have hurt her head as soon as the exam began. I'm the second daughter of Roth-Taylor, Tanya. It seems we're classmates. Roth-Taylor. I heard that those in Roth-Taylor are as amazing as your high status. Not all of us. Pardon. No matter how high status your family is, if it exists for a long time, you can eventually get absurd and shitty scoundrels as well. He seemed to have reformed when I saw him at the camp. I don't know who the true Ed Roth-Taylor is now. But the fear that's been ingrained into me won't disappear. Still. I don't think you are that kind of person. And you're from the Roth-Taylor family. I'm from the countryside. So I should be respectful, right? So. It's fine. This is Sylvania. It is Sylvania. I am Kylie Ekney. I'm from a small city-state called Terranea Principality in the east. I don't know much about the world. If I do something strange, I apologize in advance. I'm not used to places like these. Kylie. Can I speak informally since we're classmates? We should hurry. This is an exam. Of course. Oh right. This is an exam. I'm not very concerned about marks. Getting into A class will just make me gain the attention of others. She has a reply for everything. Ugh. Instead, since I'm not interested in the exam, I'll help you. Then we'll get closer, right? It's my first time being able to have a friend my age. Hey, get it together. I'm only letting this go because it's me. If it was the princess or the saintess, you'd be in big trouble. Honestly, me too. Ha. Never mind. Let's just go. First place. I'll be at the summit after a bit more. Huff, huff, ha. No matter how good that Joseph bastard is, I have more stamina. Huff was sprinting too much. I thought I'd die. Then just die. Arg. Why are you popping out and scaring me so suddenly? Gosh. Ha. Who? Huff. This is dirty and cheap, and pathetic, and unbecoming of a senior. As he said, this is easier than expected. Why just me again? It won't just be you. Clebius and Annis will block the new students coming up to the altar from halfway up. If the first years can get past us, they are definitely worthy of A class. It's my responsibility for putting us in this situation, so I'll do my best. Onyx, since you're a master at flight magic, you're in charge of safety. The documents to report the change in the exam's contents can be done if you go down and write them up by the time the exam is done, right? If I don't sleep. The professor is in charge of the documents, Onyx is in charge of safety, Clebius is in charge of the southern entrance, and I'm in charge of the northern entrance. Then what about you, Ed? I'll be here. I'll guard the altar. Ed, you can't even feel magic properly right now. Will you be okay? I have something in mind. Die. Die. HM. All good. Rare rank vision disc summons the apparitions of high-level monsters, beasts, and humans. Crafting difficulty. This is a damaged magic engineering item. It won't be able to perform to the height of its abilities. Magic stone. An expensive product with a large amount of magic inside. Are used in the exam, as expected of Sylvania. Altar of substitution. If you offer an item with magic inside of it, that magic can be extracted and temporarily used. If I use this altar, it might take a while, but I can continuously. The goal is to not let a single person pass. Who? Come. My preparations are complete. Run. Huff. Huff. Yes. Phew. Even if I'm a bit tired, that's. I'm not in a very good mood. Let's end things quickly. Kva. That's the northern entrance. But it's not Annis magic. Now run. Ah. Stay right there. Is talented enough to be considered a specialist in the practical. Okay, go pass. But this student, Joseph Whitefelts, seems to be in a lot of. Unlike his sister. In other words, he's a genius. He is a leading top student candidate. There's no need to be that upset. I'm sure you have your own field you're talented in. It's just that fighting isn't one of them. You're mistaken. I am upset, but it's not because of that. So just go up. I understand. When everything was going perfectly without a flaw. I made things difficult by breaking the magic engineering item. He didn't get annoyed once. And led the conversation in a constructive manner. I feel angry at myself. Because I keep thinking of my first guest. You know the exam, right? You just need to put that magic stone on the altar. But I won't just let you do that. The exam method is kind of strange. If I succeed in defeating you and offering the magic stone, who will the students who come after me go against? Who knows? That's not for you to worry about. That's true. I'm sure there's some kind of alternative prepared. Is different in color. Magic faculty member, but I don't feel a lot of mana from him. Use a magic stone on me, the first visitor, means that he has. How disappointing, Sylvania. I thought there'd be something, the type of sandwich I want to eat when I get down. Mid-rank magic particle explosion. A vicious mid-rank magic. Of my hand and dodge in advance. Its ignition. But of ignition is, it won't be able to get past my defense magic. So if the two consume a similar amount of mana, whoever has more mana determines the winner. He won't be able to block my offense magic or maintain his ignition once he runs out of mana. Joseph Whitefelts. You can block spells with your defensive magic circle, but not physical force. Do you think you'll only face mages? Just because you're a mage. You went through the fire. How? I won't be careless. Basic magic ignition. But basic magic scorch. Blessing of recovery. Temporary immunity to flames greatly increases. Fire tolerance. Physical shield blocks physical attacks. Shit. Where did he get that from? But when it comes to casting speed, I'm faster. Mug. Spirit formula explosion. Keep it together. Think. Cook. That was spirit magic. Not explosion magic, he purposely hid his spirit's form within the fire. FK. Who is this man? I've lost. Now. Mid-rank magic ice spear. HH. There was no way Joseph, who had only ever researched. No way. Could it be? Protection of the wind. When an unexpected attack is recognized, the enemy will be blown away by the wind. Huff. Huff. Truly. I've lost. Good work. That ending was amazing. It was a wonderful decision. You landed a blow. Excuse me, what's your name? Ed. Ed Roth Taylor. I'll leave him to you, Onyx. Jix. Why did you join the magic faculty? All of a sudden. You would have been the top student if you joined the alchemy or the combat faculties. I feel uncomfortable that you gave up several benefits just because of me. I don't put much value on being the top student. And maybe I would have been the top student in alchemy, but not in the combat faculty. Because of the incoming second years, the top student in the combat faculty is Clebius. Kook. Nortondale. What was that just now? Are you okay? Was my holy magic too strong? I didn't break anything, right? Leave it to me. You two continue the exam. Clebius. You okay? Get it together. How do I even block something like that? 20 minutes before the end of the exam. Huff. Huff. You're. The last exam. I'll get to the point. The object of hate. Give up. I believe. Nobility comes from unwavering beliefs you maintain your entire life. You must become like a blank slate. Rather than living as a blank slate, it'd be better to die in wastewater. The pure white holy imperial capital built by humans, even the tall tower that is majestic and confident, is a mere sandcastle in front of Ramelin Mountain's grey rocks and stones. The green fog of Denkin wetlands, the golden field of the imperial capital Clolan. The emerald fields of the land of farming, Pulin, the opalescent smoke of the land of alchemy, Crete. The red roofs of the commerce city, Oldek, the turquoise intelligence of the land of scholars, Sylvania. Past the Drestia desert's reddish sand ocean, are the purple shadows of the lawless Cohelton. The pure white K. After leaving the order, she called herself the Romantic. Although it was unclear how she moved from building to building. A life where you take classes normally, make friends normally, and love normally. Isn't that where you can feel a sense of nobility? Rather than the countless prayers from believers who revere me. Do you know that the hug from someone you love might be more valuable? At the end of it, Clarice would share a deep hug with someone, and they left together on the path she'd taken alone. The journey that was full of many colors. Which sharply contrasted with her life that had simply been pure white. But always ensure that you are careful not to reveal your true identity, and that you have to carry that magic engineering item with you at all times. Since you always have the holy magic's blessing, I'm not that worried, but I seem like such a different person, so who would suspect it, Verdio? There's nothing bad about being careful. Give up. It's the Saintess. The last exam. Was Ed, brother? That's Tanya's brother. Then that person is a Rothtailor too. I'm sorry, but can you just return? But if you still insist. Come. Kaiawak. Kut. This is impossible even for students who had trained in spirit magic their entire lives. Are called veterans if they can handle 5 or 6 mid-rank spirits. But a high-level spirit. I'm giving up. Let's think rationally. Tanya. This is. She's right. The trauma from back then is coming to mind again. If I leave, that means nothing. I don't know about you, Kylie, but I'm not giving up. According to high status and rank, there is a burden and responsibility that follows. I remember how he was 2 years ago. How can someone who couldn't even use elementary magic suddenly? That's definitely fake. Defeat the main one. There's no way. Just how? Is. Cook. That really a high-level spirit? That person is Tanya's brother. However, this person is that scoundrel. Even I could feel it, despite not knowing anything outside of the holy imperial capital and not being quick to catch on to things. No matter how high your family's status is, if it exists for a long time, you can eventually get absurd and shitty scoundrels as well. The deep hatred that Tanya has towards this scoundrel. Tanya, go for the main body like you had originally planned. I'll play the role of the bait. Like I told you, I have a strange constitution. So I definitely won't die outside of special cases. B, but won't you still get seriously injured? You said you're not even interested in the exam. You said he's a really bad person. And you are the first friend I made at Sylvania. Normally, she would have dismissed it, telling her not to say. But she'd seen her on the way up to the altar. Did Kylie have some special power? That Kylie, the scaredy cat, was taking the lead. Did she normally have this much bravery? Wah. Of course not. Ha. Holy Magic's blessing. Holy magic that is mid-rank or above will be activated against any hostile beings who attempt to cause harm. Kaiwak. You thought I'd give up. Basic magic emit. Huff. Huff. He disappeared. Was it the vision disc? Arrows. Stay still. And no way. The person who couldn't even wield the hilt of a sword properly, that was a warning. Arrows made out of magic. Is this really? Ed Roth Taylor. Huff. Huff. No matter how hard I try. You must have worked hard. So I'm sorry. There's a reason for this. I can't go easy on you just because we're related. If I did, you would have been more angry. Yes. What? Don't you think so? But still, that was incredible. If I were you, I would have turned around and ran away, but you faced me until the end, even if it was a vision. My thoughts were wrong. I'm seeing you differently, Tanya. You have that kind of side too. You've changed. But still, that was incredible. If I were you, I would have turned around and ran away, but you faced me until the end, even if it was a vision. My thoughts were wrong. I'm seeing you differently, Tanya. You have that kind of side to you too. Changed. It was an illusion, but you fought me until the end. You should be proud. You ugh. You're quite impressive. Hick. Ha. Is not getting into class really something to be this sad about? D, don't come any closer. I'll say this now. If you recklessly attack or antagonize me, B, bad things will happen. Really. D, don't move. The exam is over. Edition, come help. Plebius is completely knocked out. Assistant Professor Claire. Can you update this grading list? There's so much to do, and the Student Council President elections begin right at the start of the next semester. Ah, so the exam is over. Ha! Why is my voice? Magic is getting undone. Was it back then? You have to carry that magic engineering item with you at all times. No, at this rate. Good work, edition Ha! My identity. Be careful not to lose your things, your ho kid. Oh ha. Yeah. Edition WY. Are you so hurt? I'm fine. And Ed Roth Taylor had returned everything to their intended except for one thing. Yeah. Are you really okay? To focus on edition, he definitely just tried to speak formally to me. You look tired, so you just rest for now, edition will deal with the aftermath. Onyx, can you support Clebius? Yeah. Sure. I'll be on my way. I swear I just saw the shape of a person. I'm sure I was mistaken. Did you know? I believe that there is beauty that transcends generations and values. Who? The sky is evidence of such. Even pieces of art worth thousands can be interpreted differently and are subject to one's opinion. But when seeing that sunset, there is no one that could think that it isn't beautiful. You're talking nonsense. Anyway, humans live a short life, but don't even know how to appreciate each moment. The worst curse a human can experience is a dull and boring life. You need to know how to appreciate the small things, and find meaning in even the everyday things. Although they say a human's lifetime is like the 4 seasons, a spirit's lifetime is like a very long winter. A boring and bleak life. As Janica said. A chatterbox. Is that you should date someone, you moron. You must have someone around you. Someone who is kind, cheerful, friendly with you. And strong enough for you to rely on. Meeting someone like that and improving yourself, don't you know how helpful that can be emotionally? Am I wrong, Mug? You are correct, Miss Marilda. Young Master Edition. Miss Marilda's advice is like the Bible among spirits. Can't you at least listen to what she's saying and pretend to agree? Pretend. I, Mug, have gravely misspoken. Pretend. I shall repent with my death. Janica looked down. Do you know why? Oh ho. Why, are you worried? Isn't that obvious? Oh ho. But I can't just tell you something that Janica herself didn't want to. Anyway, don't worry too much. It's important for even Janica to experience winter once. She needs to experience it and go through the process of understanding. The world isn't like a fairy tale, is it? You just need to endure it until spring comes. Shall we go? Consuming more of your mana would make me feel guilty. Yes, even in that form, it's not easy for me to manage. I'm a bit expensive, you see. But this form is the best for efficiency. Do you have other forms? Would you like a more beautiful girl? It's better on the eyes, but I don't think you'd be able to manage it. It's fine. Back when you underwent gigantification and now, I didn't notice much of a difference in your efficiency, so I was curious. Oh my, no way. Perhaps you couldn't sense it because of the mana stone. Ouch. You still are a bit dense. Did you think you were handling the mana all by yourself? Oh, think about it, a spirit like me wouldn't contract with just one person. If it's not my mana, you think about it. Who? A person who would OB. I don't think this is a good place for a nap. I'm not here for a nap. The hut's better for a nap. Then why? I don't like an empty tent. So I went on a walk. Unfortunately. Is the final stage of the third act. The distrustful Saintess Clarice begins to suspect the order after she realizes the darkness of the holy city. following her master's final will. She was awakened. Lucy Merrill. She defeats all of the main characters at Arkan Island. Perhaps it's her innate nature, or maybe she thought it would be. Sacrificing Lucy for the scenario. No, I'm not cold-blooded enough to do that. Just as the land gets firmer after it rains, Sylvania Academy will be able to overcome most trials on its own. However, there will surely be a time when they face a trial that they cannot overcome on their own. Lucy, when that time comes, can you lend them your strength, even if it's just for this old man? Much of a burden it would be. It'll be a long battle, and there'll be dangerous moments. I found this out recently. It seems I get lonely. You're back earlier than expected. I wanted to leave that place as soon as possible. Arg. Here, it's your present. Thank you. Ha. This is the place that my heart calls home. How peaceful I feel. Anyway, I need to go see my academy friends. I haven't seen their faces in a long time. I've brought lots of yummy snacks, so I've finished all preparations to have a tea party with Anis and Janica. Then I'll go first. I'm so excited thinking about seeing them for the first time in a while. I have so much to tell them too. The taste of the blueberry pie I brought, wow. What is this? Why aren't they saying anything? Did they have a fight? Janica and Anis sometimes bicker back and forth, but I've never felt this kind of atmosphere before. What should I say? Anis. You got a hug from Ed. Ed Roth Taylor, age 18, grade 3, achievements, elaborate survivor 1 year. High-level spirit summoner. Stamina B, intellect B, talent 15, willpower 12, luck 11, combat magic life alchemy. New finished product. Wooden wind blocking wall, a wall made of wood blocks bound together with twine and filled in with mud. Blocks most drafts. Production difficulty. Now, items like this no longer raise my stats and it's definitely good to be thoroughly prepared for strong winds. Whew. It's a relief that you look healthy, young master edition. Ah. Are you here to take Lucy? The Academy has implemented a new policy. During snowstorms, you may only leave the dorms if absolutely necessary. Since she's the one with the highest risk of escape, I need to keep a better eye on her. Help me. We plan on having a rotating lineup of surveillance staff throughout the week. I see. HM. I will continue to use formal speech. Can you really make it through a week-long snowstorm in this kind of environment, young Master Ed? This may be presumptuous of me, but I don't think this kind of wind blocker will be enough. Well, I'm just setting this up to protect my supplies. I've also already collected my hunting tools and traps and put them all into the hut. I have another place I'll be staying at, so don't worry. I'll lessen my worries since you're saying that, but you seem worried. It must be your first time experiencing a snowstorm from an administrative position. No, I have another worry about you. Actually, it's fine. This would probably be overstepping. That only makes me more worried. I wish you the best of luck, young Master Ed. You got a hug from Ed. Anis. Haha. I think there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. The spirits must have gotten this wrong again. Yeah. She just flirted. Yes. To be honest, I flirted with addition what? Janica, I'm sorry. Honestly, I didn't find him trustworthy at all. He looked like a playboy. So I was trying to feel him out. What? Why, you're not lying. For real. That kind of guy isn't my type in the first place. Don't worry, Janica. He looks like a thug, he's arrogant about everything, he always grumbles, and he lives completely selfishly. Why would I want someone like that, huh? Wait. You're being too mean, Anis. You don't even know Ed like that. So. I'm sorry for flirting with him without even talking to you. Sorry. Janica. Why are you doing things I never even asked you to do, Anis? Do you know how much I've been worried? I couldn't even sleep at night. You're one of my precious friends, but having to feel betrayal like this. Am I even in a position to feel betrayed in the first place? Even though I'm actually nothing to addition, thinking that I was worrying without even knowing my place. Don't worry, Janica. You're quite the special person to that man. From what I've seen, you're definitely more than a friend to him. Really? Anyway. Honestly, I don't think it's a good thing to judge and try to assess Ed like that. But you did it for me. I can't be mad at that. Sniff. Anyway, so you don't like Ed, right? Thank you for telling me honestly, Anis. Phew. I thought you really had fallen for Ed. Why yeah. Janica. Anis, you. See, Janica. It was just a misunderstanding. You didn't. Not visit the northern forest often because you felt uncomfortable while I was gone, did you? So. Sorry. I need to go. Oh yeah. Have a nice trip. Anis. What? I have something in mind. Introduce me to a man. No. Clara, let's think of something more adventurous. Let's break the stereotypes. Do you want to date me? Don't look at me with those eyes, Clara. What eyes? I was just staring at you. I'm sorry for lying to Janica. But when your bodies are apart, your feelings fade too. Once the break ends, the Academy Scholarship student work will end too. The Academy Scholarship students are going to continue to be student assistants. Yay! Clebius and Onyx both worked hard and did well, so I felt it was a waste to send them off to another lab when they were proactive and proficient. Especially you, Ed, you're quite good at working, of course. Since you're a student assistant, you'll receive more scholarships, and it'll be better to work here than other labs. And, since we work together throughout the break, it'll be comfortable, right? Let's continue to stick together. Magic power details, rank. Skilled magic student, specialty. Elemental intermediate magic can now be learned. Spirit connection LVB spirit understanding IVB spirit manifestation 4 sensory sharing. V spirit slot mug. Spirit slot high level wind spirit Marilda connection level spirit formula efficiency unique skill 1 quite bad protection of the wind, periodic damage neutralization updraft, mid-grade wind magic. Buffed wind magic abilities, spirit slot empty, spirit slot empty. You need to make a contract with a mid-level spirit soon. Looks like you're back to normal, huh, Janica? Back when you visited the camp. That time. When was that again? I forgot. Hid. Anyway, I knew you had made a contract with Marilda. But no matter how much I think about it, it's strange. It's too early for you to handle a high-level spirit. I used a trick. Legendary rank magic engineering tool Glast's golden phoenix ring. So you can't use magic for a while. It'll be hard for you to make a contract with a mid-level spirit for now. My magic will return when break ends and the semester begins. Still, congrats, edition among spirit sorcerers, we often call the day you make a contract with your first high-level spirit your second birthday. So, are you really planning on staying in the spirit library all throughout the snowstorm? You sure work hard. You work hard too. You're the top student of the year. Ah, when the snowstorm ends. There'll be the student council president elections. Hee hee. Since you're the top student of the year, you'll probably get some attention. Everyone was asking. But I don't know yet, so I'm maintaining neutrality. This was because, based on her personality, she respected all. Anyway, your sister was also running in the elections, right? She's quite ambitious. I want to maintain a good relationship with her. Even if not dearly. I do care for her quite a lot. I see. You care for her quite a lot. So it was just a fight between siblings. Ed. What does Tanya like? Is there something you think she'd like as a gift? Or a food she likes? What did you do to Tanya? Nothing. Wah. It's going to start storming in the morning. Leaving will not be allowed other than for special reasons, so, if you have any business outside, please ask a maid. The sight of that third year was terrifying. Was discomfort. Be careful not to lose your things, your ho kid. Does he know my secret? My academy life will end. Acting all tough, yet, in the end, you didn't even get close to the altar. Shut up. I was just ambushed all of a sudden. You couldn't make it to Class A either. That senior really wasn't a normal human. I heard he's famous among the third years as a freak among freaks. From what I heard. He built a hut in the northern forest. And has been living there. A hut in the northern forest. Once the snowstorm starts, I can't leave Ophilus Hall for at least a week. And once the snowstorm ends, spring will come, and the new semester will begin. Ha! Of Ed Roth Taylor, The Darkness, and the Bitter Cold. Living while only seeing pure white walls and ceilings causes. To properly confirm it. I need to meet that man. The Saintess Clarice in danger and distress. The most vivid memory I have is of my brother. The memory of the moment I stabbed him through the heart. Perhaps meant. Why? Does another lab want you? And no. About the whole student assistant thing. I feel like I was just a burden last time. The treatment is really good. And I like it, but... Is that so? I thought you were dissatisfied or that somewhere else was trying to scout you. So you're saying that you can do it? Ha. I guess. Just do it then. Alright. During the break, I was able to concentrate on training. Advanced Crafting Skill Slot Spirit Formula Infusion Skill Proficiency. 23 Force Amplification Rate. 4 Success Rate. 92 Fire Spirit Proficiency. 6 Wind Spirit Proficiency. 3. Advanced Crafting Skill Slot Magic Engineering Skill Proficiency. Understanding of Magic Engineering Products. Quick Production. Collected Crafting Formulas. Telos Frost Blessing LV1 Thunderstruck 1000-year-old wooden cane unable to create Glock's Eye unable to create Delheim's Hourglass unable to create. Called my specialties. I'll be able to. In this library. I'm pretty sure I told him that it was a secret. It looks like he got some help from Elka. They probably did it while thinking repay them for it later. Let's get started then. The goal is legendary magic engineering item Glock's Eye temporarily amplifies the proficiency of all sensitivity abilities. Halves the efficiency of curse-type magic. Will not be able to use defense-type magic. Will be immune to elemental magic. Legendary magic engineering item Delheim's Hourglass reverts all physical states by a few seconds. Removes all damage and wounds. One-time use. Echo Noise Generator, Crystal Ball, Blue Magic Sphere, Kragel's Magic Ink, and Light Transmitting Sphere. And once I'm used to it, I'll make other rare items. Ha! What? I forgot the tools at the hut. Living while only seeing pure white walls and ceilings causes your vision to deteriorate. The romance of the world full of all its natural colors. Ah! The river. They said it was by the river in the northern forest. This is downstream according to the map. So I should come across the hut if I keep following along this river. It really feels like I'm on an adventure. Clarice is not weak. Talented than other mages, her holy magic is even better than the holy magic's blessing. Holy magic's blessing that is mid-rank or above will be activated against any hostile beings who attempt to cause harm. So even if she comes across a wild animal or a robber, she won't be harmed. Roth Taylor Household. The holy magic's blessing does not work on those who have. Know who she is. Yes, it's time to check. Why won't it open? Ha! Blood here. Is this hell? F footsteps. Hiccup. D.O. Are you? K. Kylie Ekney. W.H. What are you doing here? And why are you shaking? Holy Magic Divine Explosion nullifies most of the opponent's magic and inflicts physical damage. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I killed a person. Dear Telos, I have gravely sinned. I, who was supposed to live a life of purity. I have been stained with sin. I must burn in the depths of hell to atone for. Are you kidding me? Chief Maid. I heard the report. Please figure out what to do. Then let's notify everyone and begin the search. No, then we won't have enough people left to run the place. We need to be as efficient as possible right now. Yes, ma'am. The nation would be in an uproar if the saintess were to go missing in a snowstorm. She's so calm. As expected of the chief maid. She decided that it would be best to take care of things in secret. I will find Miss Kylie on my own. Please take care of the rest of the students. Yes, ma'am. Especially Miss Lucy. Chief maid. According to a witness, Miss Kylie went to the northern forest. The northern forest. That's that man's territory. The man who's strangely blessed with women. Just two people on their own. By chief maid. We must find them. As quickly as possible. The saintess. Walks around carrying the bloodied corpses of beasts. Here. Despite Ed's standoffish appearance, he was easy to talk to and was pretty considerate. Out his duties despite the many women that approach him. He's someone worth trusting. I'm sure that young Master Edition doesn't know her real identity. Oh, I knew it. It's you, Belle. Wapa. You Young Master Edition, could I ask for an explanation? Thanks for the explanation, but if I don't take Miss Kylie back soon, I think the snowstorm will get too intense for us to make it through. Makes sense. I'm sure it's not a good idea for someone in your position to leave Ophelis Hall unattended for so long either. That's also true. She did her best, but it was rather unnatural. To be revealed much later on. I do apologize for my rude behavior. Saintess. The chair. Please put it down. Phew. All right. Phew. Saintess. Why, you already knew. Well, I'm a baptized follower of the Telos Order, after all. It only makes sense that I'd be able to recognize you from close up when the spell is undone. Why don't you put the chair down first? All right. But at this rate, so it's just better to let her know that I know who she is, so that hiding your identity and coming to this place. You must have been tired of your life of restraint. I understand. That's. However, what do you think of my life, seeing me live freely in the forest? Can you guess what kind of life I am living? He's just surviving. There is a light and dark side to everything. Then this man, I do apologize for doing something like this to you when you're the saintess. Represents the dark side of freedom. I overstepped my bounds because I thought that there wouldn't be anyone near you who would tell you this kind of thing. Now, please leave. Sorry to make you walk all the way here, Belle. I am just carrying out my duties. Don't concern yourself. Would be living this kind of life. It's a sad thing for someone to destroy your idea of freedom. Because I met someone I can respect. Of course. Belle, did she? No way, right? Or, I can't tell. I don't need tea. Isn't it hard to get a seat at this place without making a reservation? La Place Bakery. I'm here for business, so it should be all right. Is that okay with you? I think it'll take some time before the inventory inspection is done. Please make yourselves comfortable. If you need anything, yes, thank you. Having a monopoly is so fun in these kinds of situations, isn't it? It gives me power that I never had. I think you're the only one that's having fun. Goodness, what a harsh way to put it. You're maybe right, but I don't harass people. As you know, there was a bit of error in the distribution process because of the snowstorm. It's all mine. The Laplace bakery ordered a bunch of things they didn't need before the snowstorm. But when it got closer to the delivery date, they cancelled all the orders. Can a deceptive order? I do understand since food is valuable, but I can't praise them for trying to monopolize products that could have gone to other businesses. People need morals and ethics. Miss. Please change the minds of your colleagues. I know I was in the wrong, but if you limit the number of items I can order. Please be understanding. If this isn't changed, we're, right. I have a lesson in the afternoon. Do you want to walk with me to class? Sniffle. How cold. I don't want to do this, but the snowstorm cut off the distribution from the main base, so the available funds are tight right now. So we need to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. I guess even you guys struggle sometimes. As if. Don't you know who I am? My specialty is managing money. Don't worry. It'll be alright as long as there is no money going out to useless things. I have to be able to handle this much in order to run a trading company. Where's your textbook? I have to stop by the library to borrow one. I'll have to run, but it's good for my health. But it doesn't even cost much. Why don't you just buy one? Well, if I think about it. It's not cheap by a normal student's standards. All the textbooks used here are pretty pricey. How much is it altogether? I appreciate it, but no thanks. It's almost time for the student council elections. Phew, I guess you're not gonna try for a position. The trading company comes first, after all. Of course, it'd be best for someone who likes me to become the student council president. What about you? I could support you. I don't want to. It's not like it's a guarantee that I'd get that position either. What a shame. I expected you to turn it down, but... Then what about your sister? Tanya. I don't want to have to suck up to Princess Phinia. I won't go into detail, but Tanya. I know. It'd be hard for her to become president even if all of the top students of each grade were to support her. She may be the daughter of the Roth-Taylor household, but the gap is too large. Lortel's right. But she is unable. Difference in votes. Do you support the princess? Me? I don't know. I guess I support Tanya more. I'm glad. Most of the people here admire Princess Phinia, so I was worried that you might be the same. You know that I like you, right? I almost got jealous. Did that work? Should I check your heartbeat? Wei. You're so cold. Did I do something wrong? No, but I don't plan on dating anyone until I graduate. Until you graduate. Then what about after that? Oh, that was some valuable information. I don't know what meaning graduation has for you, but that's not too far from now. Well, that's if you can stand to keep rejecting me. Is not an easy goal at all. The main character must defeat that final boss. In order for the world to regain peace. In other words, Taylor needs to grow as the scenario intended and make friends. Please. Whoa. I feel bad for Tanya, but Phinia will be the how. Your Highness. I don't think I want to run for the council position. In the bedroom of one girl. Damn it. There are other people that can do it other than me. So why does it have to be me from the start? This damned life. Why? Why the heck? Did it have to be me? You want to have a duel with me? Why? Because I want to learn from you. I don't want some shallow reason like that. Because I want to prove my worth. You've already claimed the position of top student of your year, haven't you? But that doesn't mean much since I'm just a first year. Janica is the top student of all the third years, and Drake is the top of the faculty of combat. Also, Ed is very popular among the first-year faculty of magic, for some reason. I plan to have a duel against them all. Of course, however, there are orders to things. So I've already sent in a request to Clebius, the top student of the second-year faculty of combat, but it seems like he's avoiding it. Anyway, if I win against him, I plan to request a duel with Elvira, the top of the faculty of alchemy. And then I was going to send you a request, so I thought I would tell you beforehand. Why am I next? I'm not a top student. Well, since the second year's top student is out of the question, that would then make you the technical top student of second year. You're quite self-centered. Anyway, so your plan is to beat me and then to go after Janica and Ned too. It seems that the first lesson you need to be taught in Sylvania is that you're not always right. I don't think it'll be easy to defeat you. No, that's not what I meant. You won't be making it to me, let alone Janica or Addition. You seem to be a bit mistaken about something. You won't even be able to defeat Clebius. Learn to perceive reality properly first if you want to defeat me. Addition, you did well with the library. Thanks. Wade. You mean the top student of the first years? He's sending duel request forms to everyone that is doing well academically. It sounded like he wanted to fight you too. HM. In the end, he defeats them one by one with ease. Even Jix. I heard that there was going to be a welcoming festival for the new students tonight. Do you want to check him out? Not tonight, I have plans. I already know what Wade looks like. Thanks for the notice though. You take care of yourself. Should I have told him about that too? I noticed this since we're in the same grade and I see her often. However, whenever I'm talking to someone, I'm going to fight Ed too. And Ed is brought up. She's clearly listening. Ed. Ward said, wake up. She's very acutely aware of his name. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll look into it more and then tell him. It soon became warm. Was a sight worthy of being called spring. Shoo. Shoo. You improve really fast. And your connection has gotten much better. Since you even got into a contract with Marilda, you should be able to enter a contract with a mid-rank spirit as well. No one would believe that you did all this within a year. She called this her teacher Janica mode. I guess I'll play along. It's all because I have such a good teacher. Ahem. Usually, to get into a contract with a mid-rank spirit, you have to explore mountains and valleys to find a spirit that matches well with you. You can't just enter a contract because it has enough mana. You need to find a spirit whose mana flow matches your own. I didn't consider something like that when I got into a contract with Marilda, though. That's because you match well with the fire and wind elements. But if you want a new spirit, don't you think it'd be better to look for something that's not fire or wind? This is gonna be pretty difficult, isn't it? That's why people think of their mid-rank spirits as fate. There was an illustration of connecting with spirits that you met through fate. First is the connection. Ed, concentrate your mana into your eyes. Here are all the mid-rank spirits I've chosen. Don't you get distracted with all these spirits around. That's amazing. There's no need to push them away when they like me. And I've already talked to them all too. That's amazing, but now, just pick one out. I'm mid-rank water spirit number 1, Palo. I'll show you my wings. Here. Now, number 2. What is he judging for when he's just a low-rank spirit? But this feels a bit weird. Ha! Is it weird? Did I bring too many? Should we do this another time? No, it's nothing. Young Master Ed, let's take a look at the next spirit. A welcoming festival for the incoming students. It's pretty meaningful for the new students. But, top student of the 3rd years, Janica Faylover, unable to attend. Lucy Merrill, unable to attend due to personal reasons. Nap Miss Janica too. Ahem. Thanks to the dignified beings in Sylvania, Princess Fenia. Sylvania Academy valued equality, the students would be too afraid to talk to someone of royal blood. Even the nobles were too afraid. Checkmate. Collarmore family, loyal servants of the royal family in one of the 3-year good, Wade. You began to hesitate after sacrificing one of your pawns. If you had let go of such hesitations, I would have lost. I don't like projecting real military tactics onto chess. That's something a tutor in the palace would have done. Reality's different, anyway. You must have learned a lot here. Well, I'm just more self-aware. I thought that I was better than anyone when it came to reading people, but I'm starting to think that I was wrong. Who knows? Someone told me that it was necessary to learn that one cannot always be right. However, he saved Janica, he made a home in the forest, and, as more time passed, his presence grew bigger. Even the incoming students speak highly of him. As his presence in the school grows, my mistake also grows bigger. Learning is your duty in this place. That was very helpful. Shall we go again? I can't run from my mistakes forever, right? That would be foolish. It'll take about 4 days to resolve everything. After that, I'll go to the hut in the northern forest. We can sit by a campfire and talk freely. Ah.